6 a.m., 7 days a week. Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first upscale adult entertainment complex. 10723 Composite Drive, 214-350-0303. Free lunch weekdays, 11 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. And zero cover.
I've called this meeting because things here at the video store have been a little slow.
I think our customers are staying home, sir.
Home, but we've got videos to rent.
Charter's offering such an amazing movie package, they really don't need to come here.
But we've got hundreds of movies, oh.
But Charter's got hundreds of movies, too. And they got great deals.
We're toast.
You don't have to go to a video store to catch a great movie anytime. Call Charter and choose from hundreds of family movies, like Shrek 2 on HBO, Elf on Stars, and Rugrats Go Wild on Showtime. Stay in. Your movie is waiting.
You really should check out Charter Digital for yourself. It's pretty cool.
My own son.
Chill out, Dad.
Get hooked on a great deal with Charter. Packages starting as low as $29.99 per month for 3 months. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and get hooked today. Offer expires 6/21/05. $29.99 offers for expanded basic service. Standard pricing applies after first 3 months. Premium movie channels available with Charter Digital Cable. Taxes and fees may apply. Services not available in all areas. Restrictions may apply. Please call for details.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Just the whole stench just pissed me off. And just the fact that Gavin made one last, you make one last thrust at this before we yank the show. And tell him this. If you don't give us control over the imaging so we can clean this dump up in Austin, we're not going to be on tomorrow. Well, we're not going to be able to relinquish that. Okay, fine. You're on your own. Run your American Comedy Network.
I'm just giving up when you start doing that. Just canned programming that costs you nothing because it's trade. Costs nothing to air that.
Right. It costs nothing for a reason. It's not worth anything.
True.
And the fact they stuck that on as a midday show was just an absolute wash. Who's going to listen to that?
I don't know. Like I said, like you said earlier, they could have done Pugs and Kelly until they could find somebody.
They could just simulcast them. It wouldn't have cost them anything extra. Run it as a midday show and say, hey, you know what? Explain to the audience, we're not going to be on there long. We're going to be there until, Dusty's able to find a good midday show.
Stop it.
For Austin. And they go from that. It would have been too easy. Now Rick Perry doesn't get to hear me every day.
Sure, he's very sad that you're not calling him a
DILF
anymore.
Governor Ricky.
Oh, no.
I miss my Governor Ricky. As I used to penetrate the airwaves of Austin. I didn't get my chance to bid farewell to Governor Ricky. He will no longer be able to enjoy my dulcet tones.
Very nice.
Many times, Governor Ricky, I enjoyed the autographed picture you sent of you to me.
Yes.
You ready?
I can call Farrell.
I took the picture you sent to me, and I cut your mouth out.
No, you didn't. What's the matter with you? Jesus Christ. Oh, the worst visual.
It's about to get worse. Governor Ricky. I'm sorry you can't hear this.
I know.
I should have waited one more day. I'll be danged. Rob, send a copy of this to the Capitol. I took the picture you sent me and I cut your mouth out.
Oh.
And then I let my chihuahua stick her tongue through. And then I pretended we are French kissing. And why did she cancel for tonight? You had a date for tonight, right?
Yeah,
we were going to get together, but it just didn't work out.
And why is that? Is Pastafina closed?
No, I don't know. But, I mean, it just didn't work out. It's not a big deal.
What didn't work out? At what point did you say, or did somebody say, we can't go out?
This is very embarrassing.
This is really my favorite part of the show.
I know.
Why do you do this to me?
I'm asking questions. I like to be involved.
tear me down.
Yeah, I'd like to be involved with your personal life.
No, I know you do.
You're the one that said we don't hang out enough, we don't talk, we're not involved in each other's lives. I'm all knee deep up in your business.
I meant on a personal level.
This is about as personal as you can get. You're out screwing 19-year-olds.
I'm not. No.
Here comes the song again.
I'm telling you, I do not do that. God.
Is this your brand new scheme? Offer ice cream, get her up on cloud 9. She's 19. You're horny with a knife. You both sit down to pee, watch Bugs Bunny. Spanish Flea will make her whine. She's 19. You're gummy and blind. She's too young, screw her pet. Cruise in her Barbie Corvette. You smashed her bod, her hymen went pop. Ooh, when she squished, you needed a mop. You can't have a drink, go find a twink. Have some cucumber wine. She's 19, you're homo for poor crimes. You gonna tell me a story? I'm not gonna see it again.
Can I go back to being gay?
The Russ Martin Show. DFW's #1 afternoon show is
The Russ Martin Show.
afternoons at 3 on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 1053.
Grand Prairie Ford now has over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. Grand Prairie Ford is open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday through Friday and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline Road.
6 months ago, I wouldn't have believed there was something that could help control my severe underarm sweating for up to 6 months with just one treatment. But here I am, telling the world I'm getting Botox. That's right, Botox, botulinum toxin type A injection therapy, is FDA approved to help control severe underarm sweating when antiperspirants don't work. It's covered by many insurance plans, and it works for up to 6 months. For an experienced dermatologist in your area, go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD.
You should not be treated if you have an infection at the injection site. Serious allergic reactions and cardiac events have been rarely reported. If you think you're having unusual symptoms such as difficulty swallowing, speaking, or breathing, call your doctor immediately. The most common side effects include injection site pain and bleeding and non-underarm sweating. Ask your dermatologist if prescription Botox therapy is right for you. See our ad in All You magazine at Walmart.
Go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD today. Help get severe underarm sweating under control with Botox.
To demonstrate how easy it is to use esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, I'm going to log on and get a quote while doing yoga. Just give me a second to get my leg behind my head. Oops. This is radio, right? You can't see me? Cool. Logging on to eSurance, esurance.com. Here's the coverage I need. Here's my instant quote. I'm buying my policy, and I'm done. Whew. It's supremely easy to get comparison quotes on esurance.com. They show you other companies' prices, so you know you're getting a great deal. Now that's peace of mind. And there's 24/7 phone support if you ever have any questions, like how to remove your leg from behind your head. This hurts, but not as much as paying too much for car insurance. Log on to esurance.com today, because insurance should be as easy as quote, buy, print, instantly at esurance.com. Okay, can somebody get me out of this human pretzel now?
In the mood for something new? Bennigan's. Right now at Bennigan's, we've got 20 delicious new dishes.
It's so new.
And with 10 new entrees under $10 and 5 new appetizers, you get great food at a great value. Like our grilled meatloaf or our new Monte Cristo panini.
Love the Monte Cristo.
Or why not mix and match appetizers like our quesadillas and wings?
Mix and match your favorite.
Of course, you can still enjoy our classic favorites like our steaks, sandwiches, and salads.
Oh, that's good.
And for dessert, try our new sticky toffee pudding.
Oh, it's sticky on the goodness.
So if you're in the mood for something new, what are you in the mood for?
So go to Bennigan's today and try one of their 10 new entrees for under $10. So whether it's the new crispy almond chicken or blue cheeseburger, the Greek chicken salad, or new grilled flatbed pizza, you're sure to find something you're in the mood for. Only at Bennigan's.
Westway Ford.
Westway Ford this weekend. No reasonable offer will be refused. Last weekend, Highway 183 in Irving was shut down. Our Saturday business suffered, but now lanes are open, so we're extending our sales hours and giving a Ford to anyone who makes us a reasonable offer. No reasonable offer will be refused. Our new expanded car lot is being filled daily with special shipments directly from Ford. With over 20 acres of Fords to choose from, there's never been a better selection. And this weekend, you won't find a better price. Plus, get huge Westway discounts. Save up to $10,000 on F-150 Super Cruise. Save up to $10,000 on F-250 Power Stroke diesels. Or save up to $12,000 on Expeditions. No reasonable offer will be refused. Come see the biggest selection of Fords in North Texas at the Texas Ford Giant. Just 2 minutes west of Texas Stadium at the corner of O'Connor and 183 in Irving. More Fords, more discounts. Only at Westway Ford.
Westway Ford.
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club, DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see. The Gold Club, a BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens. The Gold Club, luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club, 5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary, lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club. 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for $1. And $10 Sundays, with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club. BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Okay, I need to pick up my cleaning and...
Go to Demo Days.
What's that?
This is the to-do part of your brain, reminding you not to miss Demo Days at L. Lamb's Dallas Honda. Don't miss the event of the year, Demo Days at the new L. Lamb's Dallas Honda Powerhouse dealership. This Saturday, June 4th, come ride the Honda bike of your dreams. A Goldwing, VTX, Shadow. You pick your favorite. Fill out a credit app and receive a free pair of tickets to Texas Motor Speedway's qualifying days. 36,000 square feet of Honda motorcycles, ATVs, and watercraft, plus service, parts, accessories, lots of bike gear, game arcade, diner room, and even a coffee bar. Don't miss Demo Days this Saturday and your free Texas Motor Speedway tickets. It's a must-see, gotta go. L. Lamb's Dallas Honda at 9250 LBJ at the Greenville Avenue exit. The only Honda Powerhouse dealership in Dallas-Fort Worth.
Hold on to your coconuts. The real Gilligan's Island is back.
Cast off, Gilligan.
Wednesday night at 8, only on TBS. 2 new teams of competing castaways. Only one will be rescued.
It's on like a chicken bone.
Oh, and this time, anything goes.
He took 2 showers, and one of them was with the professor.
Okay, you got 2 skippers.
Got my mojo working.
2 Gilligans.
The kid is a freak.
Oh, and 2 Gingers. Supermodel Angie Everhart.
Wow.
And Baywatch babe, Erica Alaniak.
I want Marianne Ginger.
So do I.
Be there Wednesday night at 8 on TBS when someone goes overboard.
Sink or swim, baby.
Someone goes down.
Oh, my God.
And everyone tries to get off.
Are you getting in here with me?
The real Gilligan's Island on TBS.
What happens on Gilligan's Island stays on Gilligan's Island.
Hey, the all-new season premieres Wednesday night at 8, only on TBS. Very funny. Brought to you by Diet Snapple.
The Russ Martin Show.
Well, anyway, I heard you're talking about...
What?
Hello?
What?
Hello?
Who is this?
This is Sabrina.
Sabrina.
How are you doing?
Good. How old are you?
I am 11-year-old.
What are you doing on the phone?
I don't know. Just saying stuff because I wanted to find out why you're talking about Kelly. Because Kelly ain't all that hot. I think
All right, slow down. Are you a little boy or a little girl?
a little girl.
Why are you listening to the show?
Because my daddy listens to you every day.
And does he ever have to explain anything to you?
To me?
Yeah.
No, I just listen.
And he doesn't mind you whatever you hear?
Mm-mm. Well, yeah, the cuss words, yeah.
Well, we don't really cuss.
Huh?
Why aren't you in school?
Because we get out at 3 o'clock.
Why?
I don't know.
Most schools do.
It's crazy.
We're from Pleasant Grove. How come I never seen your Batmobile?
'Cause I'm not coming to Pleasant Grove.
Why?
It's only a Batmobile. It's not a tank.
The tank.
Be nice to her.
Why? What is it you want, sweetie?
Nothing.
What'd you
Just
do?
see how you're doing.
What did you do in school today?
Huh?
What did you do today in school?
Learned about everything.
What did you learn?
About fractions and stuff.
What about fractions? What's the lowest common denominator?
The lowest common denominator of what?
Anything.
What?
I don't know. Do you know what do you know what do you know what that means?
Yes.
It means you live in Pleasant Grove.
What about Pleasant Grove?
What?
Nothing.
Why is that an issue?
And you wonder why I would feel weird about leaving you two alone.
You said you understand that other guys want to have sex with other women.
I understand.
Yeah, hot chicks. Joy's hot.
I understand.
Yeah.
I got you. Okay, it's a compliment. Thank you.
Why didn't you?
It's a compliment.
I see issues here.
There are no issues.
We're whatever.
I see issues here.
I see plenty of issues.
Just now.
He doesn't trust me. He didn't trust me with anything. And I should have asked. I don't know if it was in one of the questions. Even if you enjoy working here, is that on? That wasn't one of them, was it, Diane?
No.
Well, it's going to be on the next batch.
If Joy and I what?
Do you enjoy working here?
Oh, enjoy working here. I'm sorry. Yes.
I don't know that.
Of course I do.
Well, you don't trust me with anything else.
Yes, I do.
I'm sure I'm an irritant. And you just put up with it for the fabulous cash.
That is not true. We worked together on the television show. You were an irritant then, and we didn't make fabulous cash. We were broke.
What does that mean?
That's part of the chemistry. You're the ass. I'm the nice guy. You always have been. You were the funny guy on the TV show. That's always the way it's been.
Why is it I'm not bowing up with pride?
Well,
Oh, yeah.
Well, then I don't want to take line one.
Are you sleeping better? Do you feel younger?
Why? Because I overpaid for the land?
No. It's your age.
Yeah, I sleep about the same.
Okay. Just all the things.
Maybe it's the bed I got. The mattress I got's like 11 years old.
Yeah.
You know anything about them sleep number beds?
No, don't know anything about them.
Lindsay Wagner likes them.
I know. A lot of people promote them.
Yeah.
Tempur-Pedic's another one.
I don't know what that is.
That's that soft, squishy stuff you put your hand in, take your hand off, and it's still
that's the one that's made out of like foam?
Foam, yeah. Made by NASA. And the chick can walk
I ain't sleeping on no bed made of NASA. They'll find me over parts of East Texas.
Stop it.
I'm not getting anything made by NASA. Is that really something you want on the side of something?
You re-enter in a mattress.
Probably got a better shot. At least you got something to land on.
I appreciate the email, by the way, over the weekend you sent to that, I guess, agent of Gretchen Massey.
Is that the agent?
Has to be, because she's talking in third person. Well, it doesn't have to be. She could be pretending she's somebody else.
Is this the one that said I need to get rid of her,
I would
get rid of you, and hire this Gretchen Massey chick?
Offer you a solution to the JD problem. Replace him. May I suggest someone? Gretchen Massey. Please check out her web links. She's in town Monday and Tuesday. You need material. Here's some fresh, new material. Let me know what you think.
Oh, that's right. I looked at the picture.
You wrote back, what the hell is that? She writes, what do you mean? That is Gretchen Massey. Yeah. Did you not check out the links? She's sassy. You need somebody sassy to play off. At least just talk to her.
I couldn't stare at that all day.
Love the show. You just wrote back, she's a dog.
I've missed so much in one day.
This was just an email over the weekend.
Yeah.
Chick goes, I got everything handled. You can, let me see the email.
And this woman that emailed you was Gretchen Massey's agent?
Well,
we don't know that.
Or good buddy?
Friend, good buddy.
She sent a couple of links. Gretchen Massey's website and then an FM Talk website that I guess talks about her. So, yeah, JD's right. That sounds like something an agent would have.
Yeah.
Here's some information on my client. I'd like to offer a solution to the JD problem. Gretchen Massey. Yeah, I went to the website. I looked at the picture. That was it. Mm-hmm. That's when I sent back, what the hell is that?
Crawled out of the lagoon.
Yeah. At least she dried off for the picture.
The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
The whole purpose is to get so high you don't know who or what you are. There's no such thing as a quickie or one to be sociable.
The Russ Martin Show.
If you're not flying, you're a square. And flying means you don't know where you are or what you're doing.
I know. Check it out.
Live 105.3.
Hey, America, what do you want?
I want to taste my beer.
I want to taste my beer, too. And when I can't taste my beer, I feel like the center of the solar system has collapsed. So to protect you from taste loss, Miller Lite has created the Taste Challenge. Question 1, what should a light beer taste like?
Beer?
Correct. Miller Lite has a great, satisfying taste. Question 2, what should a light beer look like?
Like beer?
Right again. Miller Lite has a rich golden color. See for yourself. And finally, the last question. If you have taste loss, how do you fight it?
With antibiotics.
No, not antibiotics. If you have taste loss, you simply pick up a great tasting Miller Lite with half the carbs of Bud Light. Come on, people. This isn't rocket science history. Miller Lite has more taste than Bud Light. So remember, what do you want?
I want to taste my beer.
Go to PreventTasteLoss.com and take the Miller Taste Challenge.
Per 12 ounces, Miller Lite has 96 calories, 3.2 grams of carbs, 0.9 grams of protein, and 0 grams of fat. Bud Light has 6.6 grams of carbs. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
I'm Jack, and this message was totally choice.
This is what it sounds like when your car is stolen. The crowbar smashing through the passenger side window. Your car alarm beeping, but being totally ignored. Your car starting up and, quickly, being driven away. Because the lot where you park every day is just as likely a place as anywhere else to have your car stolen. But here's the sound of your car's LoJack system, silently transmitting a signal that summons police cruisers and helicopters equipped with LoJack tracking units. So while the thief temporarily finds himself behind the wheel of your car, he'll very soon find himself behind bars. And you'll find that your LoJack did exactly what it's supposed to do. LoJack. Get it and get it back. To find a dealer near you, visit LoJack.com or call 1-800-4-LoJack.
Now LoJack is available for motorcycles too. It's the most powerful protection your bike can get. So visit LoJack.com to find a certified dealer near you.
Hey, let's hit a drive-thru. No eating in my new car. You gotta break it in sometime. Well, no eating in my new car. Even McDonald's? You buy, and you promise to be careful. Hey, it's me.
Wherever you find yourself, there's a McDonald's drive-thru nearby, so you can grab a big ol' order of steaming hot fries and an icy cold Coke whenever the craving hits.
Oops. Don't worry, that'll come out. What's this? Bus fare.
I'm loving it.
Ellie.
Yeah.
I gotta tell you something. I think you'll be interested.
Matt, last time you woke me up to tell me you were giving yourself a nickname.
Yeah. Flipper.
I wasn't interested.
Ellie.
Go.
Okay. I'm a dollar menu guy.
A what?
A dollar menu guy. I go to McDonald's, get double cheeseburgers, fries, hot fudge sundaes. I'm a dollar menu guy.
That's it?
That's how I roll.
Good night, Flipper.
I'm loving it.
Price and participation may vary.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Jeannie, what's going on at New Fine Arts?
Well, Sybil, we have new VHS tapes starting at $5.99.
Wow, those prices really lick the competition.
And we've got thousands of DVDs for $8.99.
You guys are blowing them out.
And we carry tons of adult toys and leather.
The selection will make you drop to your knees. So you need to go down to New Fine Arts. They do have 3 locations.
West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway at I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side, or call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097.
So get to New Fine Arts because the other guys suck.
Remember, at New Fine Arts, the customer always comes first.
Now, Jeannie, that's the dirtiest thing I've ever heard come out of your mouth.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Here, let me flex and I'll show it to you.
Okay, flex for me.
Hold on. What is that?
Oh, my God.
How long have you known him, Valerie? Like, you didn't see that coming. God.
All right, hang on. I'll keep it covered up this time.
Please do.
Wait. Lock the door. Lock the door. Lock the door. Lock the door. Steven's coming.
No.
There he is. Eddie, hold the door. Eddie, I swear to God, don't let him in.
You heard it. Oh, no. Look at Russ. Oh, my God.
Hey, last time I saw something like that, it had a race around the end.
All right.
He touched my naked ass.
Yes, he did.
He seen my ass. I've been violated. Get rape crisis on the phone. He stuck it in.
No, he didn't.
He stuck it in. I've been stuck.
You haven't been stuck.
You go smell his hands. You can smell it up to his watch. Go back to Pentecostal. That's when I always had to fun.
You can find one.
Regular Baptist church sucks.
I want to go somewhere where they take up snakes and drink strychnine. That, to me, would be the most entertaining service you could go to.
You know what? I almost said the snakes I get, but I don't get that either. I don't get either one of them.
Eddie could probably say more about it than I, but I think there's something in the Old Testament about taking up snakes as part of some, I don't know.
Give it to me in a nutshell, Eddie.
The Apostle Paul was stranded on an island. He was bitten by the most poisonous snake in the world, didn't die. Therefore, because he believed in Christ, that protected him. These people say if they dance with snakes and snakes bite them and they don't die, then it shows their faith.
And what happens is a lot of them build up a sensitivity to the snake bite. So it's not that they're not being bitten. It's just that they've been bitten so many times that the poison is not fatal.
Dude, this was in a book. I read a lot of stuff in books, but you don't see me in muddle puddles with Tweedles.
Russ Martin.
Live 105.3 is teamed up with Coca-Cola and Warner Brothers Pictures to bring you an exclusive early screening of Batman Begins, Monday, June 13th at the IMAX at Cinemark 17 in Dallas. Keep listening for your free passes from the alternative talk station.
Live 105.3.
Like an 8-car accident.
Yeah. Where was it?
183 near Texas Stadium.
Okay. Just solid stop?
Mm-hmm. When you get up to the wreck, everybody's out sitting on their cars smoking cigarettes.
They're not going anywhere. They're not in no hurry.
I don't know what happened, but the cars were spread out probably 300 feet.
Yeah.
So that's where I've been.
That's a whip.
I don't know how you do that every day.
I don't know. Every single day going home. Since the clocks changed, 183 westbound, every single night for the first 2 weeks, there was a car wreck. It's because I think it was because of the sun setting right over the freeway. People were driving into the sun. So I started going the long way around. It was every single night right out by DFW Airport.
I don't think I noticed that.
You don't go that way. You go up 114.
Oh, that's right. Oh, you live in Euless?
Yes.
Yeah. All right. And I'll be damned if another bird didn't fly into my car.
What do you mean another bird? How many is this?
How long ago was it?
It was a couple weeks.
All right.
You've had 2 birds in a couple of weeks fly in your car?
Had a duck flying to the side of the truck. I'm going down one of the residential streets close to where I live. I see this great big duck in somebody's front yard. I thought, hey, cool. He's taking off.
Okay.
What a majestic. right into the door. I looked in the rear view and I saw him, bounce back into the grass. Then he took off again. And since he looked like he probably weighed 30 pounds, thought I'd go check the door. I get out, there was nothing. There was like duck spit spread across smeared. And that was it.
What kind of bird was this today?
I think it was a pigeon.
Oh, those are stupid flying rats.
Yeah.
I got a thing about pigeons?
I really do, because the last 2 apartment complexes I've been, you can hear them coming, because first it's 1, then there's 6, then there's 40, and they make that noise.
They're like the mongoloids of the airwaves.
Absolutely.
You think one slept with JD's girlfriend?
They are so nasty. They're so nasty.
This was a flock of them, and they flew right in front of the car. I drove the squad car today since we're shooting tomorrow. I wanted to make sure that
everything works.
Everything's fine for tomorrow. Flew up. It sounded like it bounced off the light bar and then knocked off the antenna right behind it.
Jesus.
So I got out and checked it. Little pigeon spit.
A whole family of spitters.
Yeah.
That's what you do when you hit a car.
Well, what are the flowers in here for?
Wedding? Wedding today.
Forgot. Where'd the flowers come from?
Hello?
M&M Special Events Company.
Oh.
They're beautiful.
They're real.
They're real?
Those are real, yeah.
They usually don't do real stuff, but that was a one they had put together for a wedding and they didn't like it. And so they said, hey, you guys can have that along with all this other stuff that's in here too. So
we get to keep all this crap?
No, we get to keep the flower and other stuff we have to return. So
the vase and the
the Unity candle thing.
Oh. When are they coming?
I don't know. That'd be a question for Rob.
When are they coming?
They'll be here about 5:30. I gotta run, so I'll be back in a minute.
Where are you going?
I gotta go downtown.
Why?
There's some court order legal paperwork that you requested that I need to go pick up.
Oh, yes. Thank you.
Will you be telling us what that is?
Yes.
Soon?
Yeah, as soon as Rob gets back.
Okay.
But I think I've decided I'm going to start copying Craddock's show.
Oh, okay.
Really?
Yeah, and I want to make sure that I get it right.
I understand.
I'll explain the rest of that.
All right.
Hi, Chris.
Hey, Russ. I was wondering if you saw Loverboy on that NBC thing last night.
Yeah, I watched it last night.
Yeah, what'd you think?
I thought they did fine. I thought the show
so
sucked.
did I, yeah. I thought they were a lot better than all the other ones on there.
What was up with the flock of seagulls guy?
That's what I thought.
Oh, Jesus, he looked dead.
You didn't see it, John?
I didn't see that part. I saw Loverboy, and then I had to work out.
Oh. If I was that ugly, I wouldn't get fat. Because at that point, nothing's going your way.
He got fat and he's ugly? They were freaky then. I can imagine what they look like now.
I don't even think it was the entire original lineup, was it?
No, it was not. No, that's the reason they always kind of showcase the lead singers and all the stuff that was going on.
So it was just one of them?
I think there's actually two of them still in the band.
Well, that ain't a flock.
No.
It's a pair.
It's a pair of seagulls. All right. Thanks, Chris. Yeah, and Arrested Development 1.
Oh, I didn't even see the end.
When
they shouldn't even really count because those guys are actually late 80s, early 90s, actually pretty good into the 90s when they were big. So
I didn't know if there was a time limit. You know, if it was only going to be 80s bands. That's the way it came off.
Yeah, exactly. They said early 80s, early 80s, early 80s, and here's this band that come out in 88, 89, and like their second hit come out actually in 90 or 91.
Yeah.
Kind of unfair, I think.
And then as you watch it, you can tell the crowds, it's a younger crowd.
Yeah.
So obviously they're going to go more the hip-hop route.
Right.
So that's probably when they got beat.
And the host. God,
yeah,
what a
fag.
You are.
Who was that guy? Anybody we should know?
Just a fag.
Okay. Just wondered.
With a British accent.
I saw his entrance.
He's big on the BBC scene.
Well, this show is a copy from a BBC. They were doing this
over there
on the BBC.
Okay.
Hit me with your whatever it's called.
One more time.
So that's probably how you got the hosting gig. Tiffany looked pregnant.
Yeah, pregnant? You see those big yeets?
Well, she's had those for a while. Those are fake.
I didn't know that.
But they did a side shot of her, and Normally, when you get pregnant, does it just all shoot forward, or you get big fat hips?
No, it normally goes forward and on the lower.
Maybe she's just fat.
Could be.
She is just fat because on her second round out, she's wearing a tight shirt and we're just sticking out. You can see like two rolls. It was pretty sad.
But but it was on her hips too and around the back. I don't think that's pregnant. I think that's fat.
That's fat.
Fat from being pregnant. Maybe.
I don't know how old her kid is, but she just did the Playboy spread 2 or 3 years ago. She looked good in that.
Yes, she did.
It doesn't take long, though, for a chick to put on weight.
Yeah. It's too bad Reno didn't have more notice.
Yeah. Why?
Could have knocked off
a couple of pounds.
Yeah. Maybe more than a hat.
A duster.
Yeah. I mean, they sounded great. They did a good job, but it just... Had he had a little more notice.
I think so.
Who was the black chick? I never even heard of that song.
Oh, the CeCe Peniston, Finally? You never heard that?
Never heard that song.
That's actually, that was a really big hit. Finally.
Was that all she had?
She had a few other hits, not that I can remember off the top of my head. But,
why they didn't get like a Donna Summer or Gloria Gaynor or somebody like that are still touring, because I've seen them.
I don't know.
I just wondered.
That would be more 70s.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can get a hold of Reno.
And it really sucks when they show that picture of the band then, right before they come out. And then you got...
Yeah, I'd make that a prerequisite. You don't do that.
No.
Tiffany hadn't had that baby gut going. She'd have been hot.
Didn't she?
Who were some of the other bands? I forgot.
I'm going to try to think of next week's vanilla. Flock of Seagulls, and then the Arrested Development.
Hello?
Mike.
Yeah.
It's Russ in Dallas.
Hey, Russ.
What are you doing?
Good, man. How you doing?
Dude, you got beat by a boogity band.
I know. What is the deal with that?
I never heard of Arrested Development.
I never had.
I never heard. I hope I never hear of them again.
What was the song they did?
I don't know.
Tennessee.
Was that a hit?
It's called Tennessee. Yeah, it was huge. They had that and that song, Mr. Wendell. Remember Mr. Wendell?
No.
Okay.
I never heard of the band.
Yeah. They were in and out in a flash. They were not.
I think they had one of their big hits, I think, was in 1995 or something.
No.
It doesn't seem fair to me because we played a song from 1984.
Who decided which song you guys were going to come out with?
Well, basically, I decided all that because they wanted the strongest hit that you guys pretty much did. So I picked Weekend, and then I wanted to sing something. I just felt like singing, so I just picked that song because there was a lot of good singing in it. The second song, Hero.
Yeah, I like that too. I never heard that song before, but it looked like you were doing a good job.
Thanks, man.
Looks like you guys had fun.
We had a blast, a great after party. All things good.
Yeah, who all was at the after party?
A couple of guys, Stallone and his buddy. He was on the lot, so he came over. All kinds of people from LA that we know, and all the people's people. It was one of those nights, you know.
Did you talk to Tiffany?
Absolutely.
Is she pregnant?
I don't think so, but she kind of had a little look like she was pregnant, didn't it?
Yeah.
She's a pretty nice little gal. I had a nice time with her, actually. She's a woman now, and I guess that's what happens.
No, that don't always have to happen. Where are you going now?
I'm going to Alabama. We're going to land in Atlanta in a couple hours.
That survey on the NBC website, does that have any bearing if bands come back or not?
I do believe so. I think what it has a bearing on is for the wild card.
Well, for what?
Well, when they do a championship at the end of the thing, they're going to bring in a wild card.
Okay.
Which probably be decided upon because of that poll.
Oh. You want us to run up the tab on the NBC poll?
Yes, please.
Okay, we'll take care of it. All right, well, have a good flight.
Thanks, guys. Talk to you soon.
All right. Thank you. Mike Reno from Loverboy. Let's see. Is it just NBC.com?
Yep.
And then you click around to find the...
Just click on the big one. Hit me, baby, one more time.
Okay. That'll take care of all of it?
Let me see. Then you got to scroll down and vote. On the right, it says poll. Which band was your favorite? Click Loverboy. Click Submit. And They are tied with Arrested Development, 28%. The pair of seagulls got 7%.
Did you not see him?
I didn't know. As soon as Reno was done, I got off the bike and went and worked out.
Oh. Loverboy, submit. And, 28%, along with Arrested Development. Tiffany and her baby belly got 26%. That's CeCe Peniston. I never heard of before. Or Arrested Development. Yeah. You need to find a picture of that flock of seagulls guy.
Okay. Let's see if there's one up here.
I don't think it is, but that, and he went bald, didn't he?
Yeah, because he had a hat on. He wouldn't take it off.
Yeah.
Weren't those guys hairdressers? Wasn't that their gig before they got into music?
I don't know.
Just makes it kind of ironic.
It's quite, it's disgusting.
Yes.
All right. We'll take this, then we'll do news. Hi, Jeffrey.
Hey, how are you?
Good.
Got a quick question for JD. I am dying here, buddy. I've been glued to the radio for the past week, and I still have not heard your big secret. What is it?
Let them have it, John.
Nope.
Give it to them.
It'll come out.
They want to know.
It will be here soon.
Well, how soon?
I don't know the date.
Oh, come on. What is it? You got an illegitimate child out there, and Joyce doesn't know about it?
Nope.
Nope.
And you know what makes this one bad is he could have avoided all of it or made the severity of it a lot less on his own.
Exactly.
Is that right?
Yeah, but the time for that has passed.
Oh, yeah. In fact, the longer between the actual occurrence and when it becomes known, the longer he waits, the worse it's going to be.
And yet he does nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the impact would be much more worse for you there, buddy. Come on, spill it. Spill it. Come on.
I can handle it.
Talk to Daddy. Talk to Daddy. Come on. Bring it on.
I got it, Jeff. I didn't think about that till just now. The longer that you wait before you address it is going to make it a whole lot worse.
Mm-hmm.
Well, do you want it to be worse?
No.
You just don't want to deal with it.
I've got a lot on my plate right now. I don't need that, okay? I've got all I can handle.
But I think this will push you over the edge.
It will absolutely push me over the edge.
That's right. And then you'll stroke out and you won't worry about it.
I'm looking back at the edge right now. Jumping off the cliff and somebody's passing me. It's only good news.
And yet you do nothing about it.
Unless I do nothing about it. Thank you.
Are you going to
blow my brains out? Yes.
Now let me finish.
I don't want to.
This is so hard to dance around.
I know. Let's chat about something else.
Have you tried to rectify anything since it happened? All right. And
too much else going on.
And the interested parties, some know, some don't. Okay. The ones that don't. Are you going to address it with them before it blows up in your face or after?
Before.
Okay.
When are you thinking about doing that?
I don't know.
Soon?
Soon.
I mean, you're going to have to do it at some point.
Yeah.
Really?
Well, you can let it blow up in your face. We're just trying to help you out.
You're not trying to help me out.
Yes, we are. The sooner you deal with it, the sooner you get over it.
I've got a million things on my plate right now. This is all I can handle. That's all I can do.
What you got on your plate? You're buying a house.
Buying a house, moving, living in
I don't want you living with me if you're going to be depressed. Are you not getting any sleep because you look like crap?
Thanks a lot.
Well, you do. Don't get crappy with me. I'll throw your ass out and you don't come back.
Okay, I'll leave.
All right, bye. Rob, get me Valerie in here like I commanded. Where does he think he's going to go?
I have no idea.
Because if he leaves, he gets fired and he don't buy no house.
Well, that's true.
So, let's see how long he stays gone.
They still have that keychain job open at the Texaco?
Yeah. I think that one's always available. There are always Texacos that people always need keychains.
May cut back on how much house he can afford.
Yeah, they normally base it on, what is it, 3 times your salary?
I think so.
Yeah, he's overextended himself.
Yeah, I think so.
I think it's with, have you talked to Jugs?
No.
An amicable split?
Absolutely. We're just giving each other some space right now.
Do you see reconciliation?
I do not.
That's too bad.
Yeah, well, it happens.
I liked her. She seemed to deal with stuff.
Yeah, she's great. I mean, I've got nothing but good things to say about her.
See, by the camera, John's not coming back. So here's what's going to happen, John. I'm going to let people guess on the air until you come back in here. And you know one of these a-holes is
You told me to get out.
Are you going to be pissy you don't do me any good in here?
Not pissy. I'm just, you said I look like crap. That's mean.
You look tired.
I'm not tired. I slept
And as soon
well.
as I said you look tired, you got pissy.
Yeah, you did. That's what tired people do. They're irritable.
Everett, I really might hit you today.
See, what are you irritable about?
He's being an ass.
I'm being an ass.
He's Everett.
Oh, never mind.
What does that
you
mean?
got a point.
I'm
Yeah,
not
he's got a point.
All right,
At least
so
I ain't got your problem.
yeah, the few people that know about this, we sit and we talk, and we still can't figure out how he allowed it to
occur.
Yes, it's the weirdest thing I've seen you do.
No.
It's like watching somebody pick up a hammer and start hitting himself in the head with it.
Right.
And he just keeps doing it. He won't stop. And people tell him.
But you know what? It's even worse than that.
Yeah?
I can't say why, but it is.
Yeah. Well, you're right. You're right.
Because there are
other people will have hammers.
Well, there are other people that are going to be hit by the hammer, but he told them that they won't be.
That's right.
But they still get hit.
That's right. They don't even know there's a hammer.
Yeah.
I do news.
We will in a moment. I think secretly he wished this horrible thing to happen.
You know, it must be some sort of self-fulfilling prophecy.
Well, I think he's I can't say anymore, but I think he did this thing which has happened.
Yes.
No.
Because in his the back of his head, he'd like for it to blow up. That's what I think.
Okay.
Well, there's no other logical explanation. Either that or he's a complete moron. Those are the only two possibilities.
And he stopped drinking, so he wasn't drunk.
Right.
And you weren't doped up the
no drugs
at the event.
No drugs.
Okay. All right.
Good luck there, fella.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. My dear friends.
You want a break before we do news?
Yes.
All right, then. Then we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by Autoflex Leasing. It's a great time to lease from Autoflex Leasing. AutoflexLeasing.com.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. We love to save you money. Stop by and see for yourself.
Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Okay, bye, Beth.
You know, if you wanted to talk to our next door neighbor, you could just walk next door.
Yeah.
Instead of using the cell phone.
Yeah.
Which uses a lot of minutes.
Yeah, I could walk next door, or I could talk the Millers into getting in with Verizon Wireless. That way, Beth and I could enjoy unlimited in-calling to any Verizon Wireless customer, including each other, without using any plan minutes.
Yeah, cool. Great idea. What are you doing?
Calling Beth.
Or you could just walk next door.
Move on, Brad. Just move on. And take the Millers to Verizon Wireless. With the new family share plan, they get no roaming, unlimited in-calling, unlimited nights and weekends, and 500 anytime minutes. All when calling from the America's Choice coverage area. On 2 lines for $59.99 monthly access. Plus, they can add up to 3 lines for only $9.99 each. Visit Verizon Wireless, our kiosk in Circuit City, or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $20 activation, and $175 termination fees per line, and other fees and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
I've got a question for you. What's 16 years old, centrally located in North Dallas, and often measured by the half yard? That's right. It's Ben's Half Yard House, and it's the place to be this summer with Live 105.3. We'll be there every Saturday night for the Summer Gong Show competition, where some lucky performer is going to win $1,000. But you should join your friends at Ben's every night of the week. They've got $3 pints on Mondays and Wednesdays, $2 calls on Tuesdays, and $5 half yards on Thursdays. That's $3 pints on Mondays and Wednesdays, $2 calls on Tuesdays, and $5 half yards on Thursdays, with karaoke until the cows come home. Ben's has over 30 beers on tap, big screen TVs, pool tables, dartboards, and great American cuisine. The only thing missing is You. So come out to Ben's Half Yard House at 7102 Greenville Avenue. That's 7102 Greenville Avenue, which is just north of Park Lane. Just tell your friends you'll meet them at Ben's.
AirTran Airways has super low fares to over 40 cities, affordable business class on every flight, and all new planes. And if that wasn't awesome enough, we now guarantee that this will never happen.
Excuse me, just gonna shove this in the overhead. Ow! What was that?
That is a dodgeball, and you are out.
What? I'm not out, I'm not playing. Ow! I said I'm not playing.
Should have sat in the non-dodgeball section then, bro.
Ow! I didn't know there was, a non-dodgeball section. Ow!
Man, this is so fun.
Why do you keep doing that? I'm clearly already out.
I don't know, I just like it.
Ow!
You get used to it eventually.
Ow! My nose!
Hey guys, we got a bleeder.
Everything you love about AirTran Airways, plus no in-flight dodgeball. That's the AirTran promise. AirTran Airways. Go. There's nothing stopping you. And right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by June 9th and fly by November 8th, 2005. 14-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
At D&M Auto Leasing, you'll put no money down. You'll save up to 50% every single month over buying a car. And you'll have no games. Call them up. Tell them what you want. If you've got a bunch of different vehicles that you want prices on, give them all the information that you got, and they'll tell you what it'll cost to lease each one of those vehicles. You want to go to their website, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can fill out a form that will tell you what your current car is worth. You can put together the vehicle that you want, send that information to them, and they'll tell you exactly what it'll cost to lease that car. If you want to test drive some vehicles, they'll bring them to you. Doesn't matter what, make, model, that's not a concern. They can get anything. They also lease motorcycles now. Any area code, 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or get most of your questions answered on the website. It's dmautoleasing.com.
Running a successful business means you have to make a lot of important decisions. How important is it to be in the SBC Yellow Pages? Just ask Steve Pollier of Roto-Rooter.
The SBC Yellow Pages have substantially impacted our growth. We spend more money on telephone directory advertising than any other media, and clearly the SBC Yellow Pages is the leader in driving our growth. It works so hard for us and is responsible for such a big part of our business that I'd have a hard time imagining life at Roto-Rooter without the SBC Yellow Pages being part of it. I know we're going to keep advertising in the Yellow Pages. They've worked in the past, and I have every reason to believe they're going to continue to work in the future.
If there's one decision you need to make for your business, is to reserve your ad in the most complete and most used book, the SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book, and online at smartpages.com.
If you're doing business in Fort Worth, then you need to be advertising in the most complete and most used book, the one and only SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book. Call 1-817-496-7000 today.
O'Reilly. At O'Reilly Auto Parts, you get more brand name parts, better prices, and best of all, you get the most professional parts people in the business. You'll find O'Reilly has a knowledgeable staff that is dedicated to giving you the best customer service in town and quality name brand parts at great prices. We love to save you money. Stop by and see for yourself.
Having a tough time trying to come up with a perfect gift for Father's Day? Stop by any O'Reilly Auto Parts store and pick up a gift card today. You determine the amount and they decide what to buy. Save time and money running from store to store and fighting all that traffic. Give the gift that every dad hopes to get on Father's Day. O'Reilly Auto Parts, official auto parts store of Texas Motor Speedway.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
There are only a few days left until the 2005 MTV Movie Awards. We're here at the Shrine Auditorium for a behind-the-scenes look at the making of this star-studded event.
Yes, ma'am.
Is this seating chart a joke? You have some of the biggest celebrity couples in Hollywood sharing seats.
Well, we've never had this many stars, so celebrity sharing seats was the only idea I could come up with.
How many could there be? Come on, names.
Well, we've got Tom Cruise, Lindsay Lohan, Paul Walker, Katie Holmes, Jessica Simpson, Vin Diesel, Samuel Jackson, Jessica Biel, Johnny Knoxville.
But that's it.
Jessica Alba, The Rock, Sean William Scott, Hilary Duff, Billy Bob Thornton, Rob Schneider, Hilary Swank. I've got 5 more pages of names here.
Will you just keep it together?
But there's also the musical acts. Mariah Carey, Eminem, Foo Fighters.
I got it. Follow me here. Celebrity couples share seats.
You're a genius, boss.
Stick with me, kid. You'll learn a thing or two.
Luckily, you, the viewer, will have a front row seat no matter how many stars are at the show when you watch the 2005 MTV Movie Awards with your host, Jimmy Fallon.
Hi, I'm Jimmy Fallon. I'm hosting the 2005 MTV Movie Awards.
Tune in Thursday night at 7:30, only on MTV.
Life is a package deal. You get married. You get
the in-laws.
You get a job. You get
the boss.
You get a new car. You get
the payments.
You get brand new tires. You get
2 free race day tickets?
What's up with that?
It's Firestone's Buy 4 Take 2 sales event. Right now, when you buy 4 Firehawks, the official tire of the Indy Racing League, your local Firestone retailer will give you 2 free race day tickets to the Bombardier 500 at Texas Motor Speedway, Saturday, June 11th. All you have to do is buy 4 Firestone Firehawk Indy 500 tires or 4 new Firestone Firehawk Wide Oval tires, and you'll get 2 free race day tickets. You get tires, you get tickets.
You get out of cleaning the garage. Until next weekend.
Firestone's Buy 4 Take 2 sales event. Ticket offer ends June 10th, 2005 while supplies last. See participating Bridgestone or Firestone retailers for details.
Monster and Live 105.3 are teaming up to help you reach your potential by bringing you great jobs in Dallas-Fort Worth. Log on to live1053.com today and check out the great local jobs from Monster.
Yesterday marked the 1-year anniversary of Riley's Plumbing Supply Company. Steve Riley started the business after struggling to find parts for his bathroom sink. He figured other people shouldn't have to go through the same headache. To save money, Steve switched to a Wachovia free business checking account. His new account has no minimum balance requirement or monthly maintenance fee. It also includes 150 transactions a month, Wachovia Business Online with bill pay, and a business check card with Visa Extras, all for free. Now that his business is going strong, maybe Steve can hire an assistant and finally get around to fixing the drip in his own bathroom. Find out more about free business checking. Stop by a Wachovia Financial Center or visit wachovia.com/business. Account and transaction-related fees may apply. Some restrictions apply to Visa Extras. Wachovia Bank N.A. and Wachovia Bank of Delaware N.A. are members FDIC.
Hello and welcome to Movie Guide. Please select from the following. Your selection, Collateral, is playing at your house on HBO with Charter Digital.
Now that there's such a great deal on Charter Digital, you don't have to go to the movies if you want to catch a great movie anytime.
Your selection, The Stepford Wives, is playing at your house on Showtime with Charter Digital.
Choose from hundreds of movies like Spider-Man 2 on HBO, Elf on Stars, and Paycheck on Showtime.
Your selection, listen, do yourself a favor and call Charter, okay?
Stay in. Your movie is waiting. Get hooked on a great deal with Charter. Packages starting as low as $29.99 per month for 3 months. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and get hooked today. Offer expires 6/21/05. $29.99 offers for expanded basic service. Standard pricing applies after first 3 months. Premium movie channels available with Charter Digital Cable. Taxes and fees may apply. Services not available in all areas. Restrictions may apply. Please call for details.
The 2005 home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I got a question.
Yes.
When you go to the urinal and you
Yes.
urinate,
Yes.
how long do you actually have to stand there before this doesn't happen?
God. I don't know. It's a good question. You shake it and you're all done. Everything's clean.
I mean, look how big that is.
I know.
That's in my underwear, then my shorts.
Did you have a little extra come out? That's just
Jesus. No.
That's not quite done, perhaps.
Yeah, because I know this is the first time.
No,
so it's not like this one snuck up on me.
Right.
You're all finished. You're completely done. You can't get anything else out.
I push.
The minute you put it away.
Yeah. All of a sudden it decides. Oh wow, wait.
I don't know.
That's why when I wear these gray shorts, I always wear a T-shirt long enough to cover up over my crank. Otherwise, this happens.
Yeah, I see it. Quite lovely.
Come out in the wash.
I don't get it, though. I mean, that's an everybody thing, right?
Oh, sure.
Absolutely. Happened to me, last big dinner we went out to, and I wore gray pants, and I was all set to go and walked out, looked in the mirror, and went, oh, Jesus.
Did they have a hand dryer in there?
I had a coat on, so I did as much as I could in the hand dryer, and then it was there. I just walked out with the coat kind of closed like this, sat down, hope for it to dry. That was the one with...
Was it at Rick Stein's?
Yeah.
I remember you came back out.
Yeah.
Because it was a weird...
walk.
Sashay. Yeah.
It's like a hoedown almost.
Exactly. And you can't stay in the bathroom for 30 minutes while it dries.
No. That's the upside, is it dries pretty quick.
Yeah.
Well, and you don't want to be standing up next to the little hand dryer thing with your crank.
Well, most guys are going to get it, though.
Yeah.
Still, that's embarrassing.
Yeah.
Not as embarrassing as that, of course, that you have there, Russ.
Well, you have a nice long T-shirt on. No one can see it.
Rob got me the overnight ratings from NBC last night.
Oh, what'd they do?
Let's see. NBC.
Now, I forget, are these ratings just Dallas-Fort Worth, or are these national?
These are Dallas-Fort Worth Nielsen's.
Okay.
I don't think we're supposed to say where we got these.
No, we're probably not.
Hit Me Baby One More Time. Got a 4.2 rating with a 6.7 share. On Channel 4, at the same time. What is OCTH? Some Fox show. I can't tell what it is.
Orange County?
Is that a show?
Yeah.
Okay. That got a 1.9 with a 3.1 share.
Okay, so far 5's winning.
Yeah. Channel 8 had on, looks like some kind of movie of the week. Had a 4.7 with a 7.9 share. And CSI on 11 had an 11 rating with almost an 18 share. So I didn't do bad.
Nope. Number 2.
3.
Oh, 3.
Close to the number 2, though.
Yes. Yeah. Actually, at the very beginning, it had its highest rating. It had a 5 rating with an 8.5 share. And then as the show went on, it started to suck.
Mm-hmm. They break it down by half hour? Or?
Every quarter hour. Looks like after the first 15 minutes, it just started to go downhill. So maybe people are here locally watch for Loverboy, and then they flipped it off.
That's what I did.
Yeah.
Host.
What, Chloe?
There's that faggot host. God.
Yeah, I know he's going to be bad when he came out punching at the camera.
I missed that part.
He came up off that little riser thing and walked up into the camera and did a little punch thing, like, come on, let's fight.
Oh,
it was very, very gay.
I had to watch part of it. I had to use the DVR because I was late getting home because I got stopped because I was speeding.
You got stopped for speeding?
Yeah, I speed.
I didn't. Okay. I didn't know you got stopped for speeding. Normally you tell people that.
Well, he let me go.
Oh.
But the weird thing was, the radar detector never went off.
Really?
Yeah, and this wasn't, they weren't running laser. Because laser, you got to be stopped on the side of the road,
right,
holding the handheld unit.
The gun, yeah.
Yeah, he was just coming in the other direction.
So he wasn't pacing you even?
No, just came around the corner and he was there.
Were you hauling ass?
I was doing like 45 and a 30.
Oh, okay. I don't know. That's weird.
But what are you going to do? You're going to ask, hey, how come my radar detector didn't go off?
No.
Yeah, especially when he's letting you off.
Oh, yeah.
Can you ask to see the gun ever, the radar?
Absolutely.
Display? Can you?
They don't got to show you.
No, they don't have to show you. You can ask.
See, they don't have to show you?
No, you stepped in one of his lawyer routines.
I got you.
Ask him again. Go ahead.
Can you see the radar unit? Will they show it to you?
No.
Okay. See, I learned.
Yeah. It was just you can't use that in court, can you?
What's that?
If my radar detector didn't go off.
No. That's not a successful argument, I don't think. I've never tried it, in fairness, but I would not try it.
It seemed odd. But he was gone for half a minute. He came back and he said, I appreciate what you do for us. He goes, I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't stick me in a situation like this. Be careful. So that was it.
Okay.
Where's the rest of this? I didn't know HBO had overnight ratings.
I didn't either.
Some of the CNN programs, they don't even show up in the ratings.
At all.
Where do they get this cash?
They got to have people watching it.
Larry King Live. Okay, you remember the numbers I gave you for Loverboy? The
Right.
average, all that stuff? Larry King Live had a 0.8 rating for a 1.2 share.
Well, is that the second time it runs, though? Because Larry King runs twice. It runs overnight.
Oh, you're
and
right.
Repeats.
I see that. No, you're right. The overnight run is a 0.1 share with a 2 rating.
Wow. Man. Never mind.
Yeah. I don't get where they get the cash to operate.
don't know.
Forget paying the talent.
I don't know.
Who pays the TXU?
Who would want your advertisement to run on that and pay any kind of money for it?
Sure.
Well, now, granted, this is only one market, so maybe you take all the .1s, the .08s, and you cram them together around the country, and it's worth something.
I guess so. You can sell, exercise bikes or something.
The O'Reilly Factor. At least that's a show I've heard of. They've got a 1.2 rating. I don't know if I'm doing the ratings and shares right, because it's different from radio and television. But a 1.2, that's it. 1.2 rating with a 2 share.
Okay.
In regular broadcast television, they'd yank you off after a week and a half.
Yeah. It'd be way gone.
Fox News Live, 0.6.
Yeah, you got to be right. Maybe they just add them all up throughout the country, and that adds up to 1 million people watching. So they go, okay, that's worth this much.
Yeah.
Do you think maybe there are certain markets where it's disproportionately watched for whatever reason, like maybe Boston or New York or Atlanta?
Obviously, it's going to be like that. It's just like radio shows. Stern's really big in New York.
Yeah.
Not as big here. So a lot of it could be regional. Plus, I've always heard that Dallas, I don't know about Fort Worth, has like one of the worst penetrations of cable in the country.
Oh, is that right?
I've heard that too.
Yeah. All right. All right, you ready to go with news?
Sure.
Hold on, I'll take this. Go ahead, Rob.
I got a question for Everett.
Good.
My wife is being harassed by her father. Long story short, he beat up her mother 17 years ago. They split. She's now 26. He's had a stroke, health problems, and he's wanting to touch base and start a relationship. She called him back and said no. He's now calling. He called 8 times yesterday. Is there anything we can do across state lines?
Well,
he's in Arkansas.
Yeah, that makes it kind of tough. I would suggest that you talk to the Dallas County District Attorney's Office if you feel as though there's some sort of threat. I mean, there is a statute on the books that speaks to telephone harassment. So, if you're talking about multiple harassing calls.
I wasn't paying attention to the whole thing. Why can't they change the phone number? Did he say they did that?
We've done that.
Well, how does he keep getting it?
We're not sure. He's talking to somebody down here that we're trying to figure out who that is. We think it's her aunt.
Well, why don't you do this? Get the number changed. Don't give it out to anybody. And gradually give it out. Like in steps.
Well, yeah, one at a time.
So, like if you give it to your aunt and he don't call for a month or so, then give it to somebody else. Sooner or later, you're going to be able to weed out who it is.
Yeah.
Well, in the meantime, though, I mean, as I say, telephone harassment is against the law. It's a crime in the state of Texas, and that's the very sort of conduct that it speaks to. Now, another issue is there a jurisdictional problem because he's not really calling you here? And I don't know the answer to that question. That's the very sort of question that was
DA?
The DA could probably answer that. That's going to vary from state to state. And in fact, that's the very issue that arose in the Jennifer Wilbanks case, the runaway bride, and is part of why they waited so long to charge her, because what happened in that case is when she called in the false report to the Atlanta police, she was actually in New Mexico.
Right.
And so the legal question that arose was, did the Georgia court, did that county, I don't recall the name of the county there, but did the Georgia court have jurisdiction over that alleged crime, given that she was in another state when it was committed? And I can only assume that after looking at the appellate law in that respect, the DA's determined that she was subject to the jurisdiction of the Georgia court. So which
is where she called. She called the state of Georgia.
Yes, but again, that's going to be controlled by state law. So, I would defer to the DA's office on that. But that would be a good starting point. Call the Dallas County District Attorney's office if that's where, in fact, you live, and see if there is a remedy that they can suggest.
We're in Tarrant County.
Well, then don't call them.
Call the Tarrant County District Attorney's office.
I was looking at more video of that Will Banks chick.
Yeah.
That's a nice setup.
Yeah, they are.
Peeps.
Yeah.
I think they should cut her loose.
No. Well, they are cutting her loose. She's not serving any time in jail.
I don't think she should have to pay anything.
Just because she's got nice sheets?
Yeah.
Maybe they can film her doing her community service.
Yeah.
In a bikini.
Yeah, well, she'll have to do it, and she'll probably sweat and do a bunch of other nasty stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I just can't stand it every time something happens and her eyes do
Bug
this.
out, yeah.
Frightening.
What is that?
I don't have any idea whether it's just weird eyes.
Well, I know, but it's not that way. Well, it's not that way all the time. You could watch her. They were following her as she was walking up someplace, and just a couple of times they go, and then they go back to normal. It's like somebody was walking by, like holding up a picture of the Hindenburg. What? And then they'd put it back down. Then be another thing. Well, here's it goes. That's the freakiest crap I've ever seen.
Yes.
And every picture that she's in, every still shot I've ever seen, they're all doing that.
The bug eyes.
All you're missing is the Ooga horn.
Right. Just got the Roger Rabbit picture.
That's where I was going.
Yeah.
All right, you can do one more, then we got to do news.
Okay.
Go ahead, James.
Got a question. I lived in some apartments off of golf course, whatever. Anyways,
Hold on. You know what he said?
He lived in an apartment off a golf course.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, but anyways.
What's the question?
Signed the contract. They're, you're supposed to have a relating fee, whatever most of them do. They said the lady had originally said that, the leasee. It said it to us that, if we wanted to get out, all we do is we pay 90% of the market rent for that whatever the amount for that month, and then you're out. On the contract, I find out 8 months later, you've got to pay the whole thing. You've got to pay.
So basically, let me stop you right there and see if I understand. There is a discrepancy between what you orally agreed to and what's written in the contract.
Right.
And you're asking which controls.
And she no longer works.
Is that the question? Are you asking me which controls, what you said orally or the written contract?
Paper's going to be over orally, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Paper over mouth.
I've got a
Thank
question.
you. No, you just asked it. Thanks, though. I don't know why you would even ask that.
Well, I mean, I guess if you really want the oral agreement to be the binding one, you
and you said the chick that orally agreed doesn't work there anymore.
Well, and there is a rule in law called the parole evidence rule, which basically means that, generally speaking, paper covers rock. In other words.
Okay.
The written word
is always
and if you have any sort of oral agreement outside of that goes beyond what is agreed to in writing, the written document is going to control, which makes sense from a policy standpoint because people after the fact can say, well, we agreed to anything.
Right. I think most contracts actually say that at the end.
They do.
This contract supersedes anything that was said orally.
And that is basically a recitation of the parole evidence rule.
Okay. All right. You ready to go?
Sure.
Are we okay? Did you do a legal ID? Yes. All right, then. All right, 412, J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by BurtBiz.com, putting service in internet service provider, and by Al Lamb's Dallas Honda. I'll be out there on Saturday from noon until 2. The Honda bike of your dreams is waiting for you. Demo ride the Gold Wing, the Shadow, the VTX, and you can fill out a credit app, and you can get some Texas Motor Speedway qualifying day tickets. Here we go, Friday, June 3rd, 2000.
Well, check my office, see if there's anything to drink in there. Go ahead, John.
All right.
You want anything, Everett?
Yeah. What do you have?
I don't know. Go ahead.
Has Everett seen the vision on your screen door?
Oh, did you see the Jesus on the screen?
The what?
Look closely.
See it?
Oh, no. No, still needs to be refilled.
All right.
Dare I ask?
I don't know where it came from.
We have no idea.
The screen was trying to rust, and it didn't rust, and the divine intervention stopped it from rusting. Jesus came down from heaven and stopped the mother from rusting. You got that one, did you, Chloe?
Anyway, Susie Quattro's 55.
And nobody's lined up to look at it.
Nobody has. Nobody's come. We have nothing outside as far as what they do. They come out and put candles and crosses and such.
Yeah. If people knew,
it's here.
They would be here.
What if we can get a pic? Chloe, how did the picture turn out that you took with your phone?
Really creepy. It's really creepy, but I can't email it for some reason. It won't work.
That's even weirder.
Yeah.
Seems like a flash would probably wash that out.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't be able to see it.
It's very faint, but it's definitely there.
Yeah.
Susie Quattro is 55 today. Chuck Barris is 76. Tony Curtis is 80 on Saturday. Angelina Jolie turns 30. Also on Saturday, Parker Stevenson will be 53. Michelle Phillips, 61. Dr. Ruth Westheimer is 77. Dennis Weaver, 81. And on Sunday, Mark Wahlberg will be 34. Kenny G will be 49. Downtown Fort Worth has got a gas problem. The leak in the 700 block of Commerce Street followed Thursday's leak that resulted in a series of small fires in Sundance Square. Workers used a backhoe to find the source of the leak, and a geyser of gas shot into the air when they located the leak. The gas is still off in parts of downtown today. Dallas police looking for some home invasion burglars that are targeting women in the Bachman Lake area. The latest victim woke to find the men standing in her bedroom. In each case, they tie the women up when they rob them, and they attempted to sexually assault the latest victim by trying to pull her pants off. One of them said, "We don't have time for this." The robbers fled. The robbers fake emergencies or pretended to be returning tools to the victim's husbands to get the women to open the doors. Southwest Airlines passenger facing assault charges.
Is this a newscast that you wrote?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Is it helping?
A little bit.
I mean, do you feel more comfortable?
A little bit.
That was the verdict yesterday, Everett.
What do you mean?
Well, he passed the speech test.
Okay.
Speech pronunciation, whatever the damn thing's called. He passed that. It showed him average in all the different areas.
Average?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just when I'm under stress, like on the radio, I don't do well.
I see.
So
you're below
I
average.
I should read on the street corner possibly as opposed to in here.
Well,
I know that could happen. I've already called Rodney and told him to cancel the mortgage. Southwest Airlines passengers facing assault charges from an incident last summer. Stephen Maxwell of Tulsa allegedly bit and hit another passenger and a flight attendant during the July flight. Maxwell's lawyer says he has a hip problem and the medicine he was taking is responsible for his actions. He faces up to 20 years in prison and $500,000 fine if he is convicted. Mini motorbikes called pocket bikes are being banned now in Frisco. Officers there will write anyone seen on one on a city street a traffic citation. Police claim that they are a traffic hazard and most are not registered and are being ridden by people too young to be driving anyway.
Yeah, that's what I don't get, because the same thing happened when I lived in Plano.
Yeah.
Was they had those...
stand-up scooters.
Yeah, and they were on the streets.
Mm-hmm.
And there was... Obviously, by the way they're made, you can't ride them in the dirt or in a field, so the parents knew when they bought them.
It's got to be on solid concrete.
Right. They were going to be riding them on the streets. Why would you do that?
I have no clue. In and out of cars, zipping around. What do they do, about 20 miles an hour?
I don't know, but they're also loud.
Yeah.
It's like a
leaf blower.
Weed eater.
Yeah.
It's a loud, whiny noise.
Yeah.
Then they started writing them tickets and they got lost.
Another North Texas city cracking down on BB guns and pellet guns. University Park Captain, Leon Holman said officers are going to enforce a ban because it's illegal for anyone under 18 to possess weapons. The gun can be mistaken for real handguns and when shot at close range can cause serious damage. Quote, "It could definitely put an eye out," says Captain Holman. "I'm guessing that you could shoot someone with a weapon and the person could have a heart attack thinking they'd actually been shot. Violators face a $250 fine for the first offense." The folks at Krispy Kreme have decided to give something back to everyone today. To honor National Donut Day today, Krispy Kreme stores around the country are giving people a free donut of their choice.
Is that a good idea?
Why?
Aren't they having financial problems?
Well, yeah.
I think the idea is to sucker you in. And
bring you in, and you're going to like them, and you're going to come back.
How big's the donut?
It's whatever standard size.
Because we went to Wendy's when they were having free Frosty Day.
Oh, I know.
Did you get one of those?
Yes.
You got a shot of a Frosty.
You got a shot glass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Amy wanted to stop by and get something. She goes, "Oh, and it's free Frosty Day." All right, then we'll go through. And then they hand you your shot glass with a Frosty in it.
Does Denny's still give you free food on your birthday?
I don't know. I haven't been to Denny's since we had that meeting when we decided we were going to kick Rich Bear out of the show.
Oh, okay.
That was what, 99?
Yeah.
The last time we went.
That's been a while. Closing arguments in the Michael Jackson trial started today, and they're almost done. Actually, the prosecution, which has the burden of proof, they get the last word. As expected, the thrust of the defense closing arguments was that the jurors just can't trust the accuser and his family. Michael Jackson's lead attorney called them, quote, con artists, actors, and liars, and said the prosecution case was based on, quote, lies, innuendo, and exaggeration. He told the jury, quote, there is no way you can find they are trustworthy beyond a reasonable doubt.
I don't know which way I would go on the jury. I think I'd probably have to convict him just because I think he's a freak. It'd probably have absolutely nothing to do with any of the testimony or evidence. I'd finally just look at him and go, I know you did it.
Well, but you can't lawfully render a verdict in that.
I don't have to tell him how I came to the conclusion.
Well, but there are going to be 11 other people on the jury that may not go along with that analysis.
Yeah. Just given what I know, which is obviously we don't know everything, but just given what I've read, I'd have to go innocent.
Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing, because it's all filtered through the media. We're not in the courtroom. We don't truly know
everything.
We haven't sat through the trial. We haven't gotten the flavor of it, so it's impossible to say. But they do have the prosecution that is, has some really big credibility problems with its witnesses, seemingly.
Every single one of them.
I mean, and I'm not saying that Michael Jackson is not guilty.
Yeah, has there anybody been on the stand so far that something hasn't come up from their past that said they were squirrely?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
That would be an issue in itself.
Of course, they're hanging around Michael Jackson. They're all going to have squirrely issues.
Well, and that's the other thing. These are the people whom Michael Jackson chose to surround himself with.
That's true.
Wasn't one kid, I don't know if it's the one that accused Jackson of this, but there wasn't one kid in the mix to where he was there for a couple of months?
There was one kid that allegedly spent 365 days, or right at a year, with Michael Jackson in his room. And he testified that nothing happened, although there were prosecution witnesses, from what I recall, that testified that, in fact, they saw things happen with Michael.
With that kid.
In that kid.
Yeah. I don't know how a parent turns loose of their kid for a year and just assumes that everything's going to be okay.
Well, that's certainly another huge issue. As a parent, if you had any inkling that something was going on, wouldn't you immediately take your kid out of that situation?
I wouldn't let my kid be with a 40-year-old man, no matter who it is.
Absolutely not.
Why not?
No, don't even. Cinderella Man, starring Russell Crowe and Renee Zellweger, is out now. It's the true story of an underdog boxer named Jim Braddock, who's played by Russell Crowe. Braddock takes up boxing to make some money to feed his family during the Great Depression and ends up surprising everybody by making it all the way to a 15-round fight against the heavyweight boxing champ, Max Baer, who, of course, is Max Baer Jr.'s dad. And
I don't know that this had something to do with... the Cinderella Man's not Max Baer, right?
No. No, it's the other.
The Cinderella Man is...
It's another guy that he fought in the heavyweight championship. And they make Max Baer's dad to look like a thug. He does low blows and actually brags about killing two guys in the ring. And Max Baer's out screaming, that's not true. My dad was his dad really did hit somebody and they died. And he said he was very sick about it. Let's see if I find the quote here. Where is it? Here he goes. He said, that's a lie. My father cried about what happened to Frankie Campbell. He had nightmares. He even put Frankie's children through college. But they made this guy just look out like just a thug, and he didn't care. He bragged about killing. Even tried to go out and screw that guy's wife after he was dead.
Well, you got to consult him.
That's funny you say that. You're the first person I thought of when I read that.
Now, did they actually use the name Max Baer in the movie?
Yeah. Yeah, and he's just pissed that his dad's memory has been tarnished that way and reflected that way in the movie. He goes, that's really not the way it happened. But he goes back to saying, I really, let me see here. I have a lot of respect for Ron Howard, but he never called me for any factual information about my father. They distorted his character. They didn't have to make him to be an ogre to make Jimmy Braddock a hero. Don't. You'll regret it.
I like to get the story from Max, but I don't want to talk to him.
I can't imagine why.
Because that'll be the rest of the show.
Yes.
Hang on, let me think.
I still remember the time you were talking to him. We went into a commercial break, 9 minutes, and came out, and he was still talking.
Had no idea.
Well, no, I kept talking to him during the break, so he thought we were still on the air.
I know. Do it.
No.
Okay. All right, moving on. When you're a comedian like Gallagher, you need every single audience member you can get, so you probably shouldn't be slapping any around. 40-year-old William Edward May III said Gallagher did exactly that during a May 27th gig at the Riverside Resort Hotel and Casino in Laughlin, Nevada. May filed a misdemeanor battery complaint with the Las Vegas police in which he claims Gallagher walked on a table, berated a waitress, then slapped him upside the head. Police have yet to charge Gallagher with any incident. Gallagher, who's 58, acknowledged in an interview with the Las Vegas Review-Journal that he did slap May. He said he was just having fun, and this has been blown out of proportion.
Is that another story you actually wrote yourself?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see.
I rewrote it.
Let me see it.
Didn't write that one.
I was about to say, why did you write it? And then you went back through and highlighted it.
And have you ever noticed when JD highlights stuff, he'll highlight the entire story?
Well, some of them I do. Some of them.
Let me see it. Let me see the Gallagher thing.
So I didn't highlight the whole story. Sometimes there's a setup.
Well, I mean, sometimes everything that's in the story you want to read, so you'll highlight all of it.
Yeah,
why highlight any of it if you know you're going to read the whole thing?
Well, I think he does it as he's going through, and then by the time he gets done, he realized, well, I could have just read this.
Yeah.
Okay.
That makes sense?
Yeah.
I'm reading it as I'm highlighting it, and if it makes sense for the story, then I continue. Like, here's the next story. See, I didn't do that. There's a line.
I thought you were going to write your own whole newscast.
I just did the first 4 stories.
But the deal was a whole newscast.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll do a whole newscast then.
Well, you were supposed to do that already.
Well, I just thought we'd
Well, you thought, but that's not what we talked about.
see the difference.
You just make these administrative decisions on your own?
No.
Somebody did.
Yeah. Thank you. At what point did you decide, I'm only doing 4?
I ran
because it's hard?
I ran at a time.
Well, then maybe you come in earlier.
I should have come in earlier.
Okay. Why don't you start that Monday?
I'll come in at 6.
Is it going to take that long?
Yeah.
Who's on the hotline?
It's Rob.
Oh. You're doing a fine job screening calls today, Tassos. Find another job yet?
I've got a prospect.
That's pretty quick.
Yeah.
Tassos worked for a company for 3 days.
3 days?
They popped him.
What'd he do?
Yeah, what did you do?
I didn't do anything. They're closing the entire facility.
That's what they told him.
You shut the whole place down?
That's what I said.
Wasn't my fault.
He got one chick that left the state to break up with him, and this company, to get rid of him, they closed down.
He's got a new girlfriend.
It's just simpler.
Yeah. That's just, that way he thinks everybody got it. Who's the new girlfriend?
Norm from Condoms to Go.
He's cute.
No.
He is cute. He's married.
Yeah.
Cheater?
Yeah. Plus, you don't have to worry about catching nothing.
Yeah.
His sister-in-law.
What about her?
That's who I'm dating.
Oh, well, that's not as funny.
Not nearly.
How did you meet her?
Through Norm at Dodgeball on Wednesday night.
Oh. What does she look like? Have I seen her?
I don't think so, no.
I've seen her.
She's
cute.
Katie's met her, yeah.
Did you have her in the building one day?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Where's she moving?
Stop it.
What's wrong with you? Oh.
Jesus. Scared the crap out of Chloe.
Chloe, let Valerie in.
Were you thirsty?
What?
I love your screen
Nothing.
door.
Thank you. Told Valerie she could come up today.
Good.
Why did that wig you out?
Because your hair's still standing up in my arms.
Do I got to stick a street sign out, a street light out there?
I think so.
I had my hands and my face up against the screen like Gladys Kravitz.
Right underneath the shadow of Jesus.
Yeah. Did you see Jesus?
I love Jesus.
God and the devil.
I brought you. You can't. You get no cookies and lemonade.
Did you bring something?
I did. Well, I brought cookies and lemonade for you because you can't go through someone's new screen door without bringing
I didn't realize
cookies
that.
and lemonade.
Hang on, I got to see what Rob wants. Yes, Rob?
I'm sorry I didn't get the file.
What happened?
Well, I found a parking space, ran into the building, found out I couldn't carry my bag into the building, so I didn't have time to run back to the car. There was a homeless guy outside. I paid him $20. He held my bag. I ran up to the 7th floor, went to the court where the files were supposed to be. They weren't there yet. Went to another room. They were just locking the door. I begged and pleaded, and they told me, they showed me all the paperwork on the computer, but said the judge already had the file, and Then as I was leaving, one of the ladies looked at me and said, if you can come back Monday morning, I'll make sure you have a copy. So I did everything I could. I apologize.
Was your bag there when you got back downstairs?
Yes, sir.
That's freaky.
It's weird.
And what do you carry in your bag?
My protection for you.
You handed that to a stranger?
You gave him $20.
Oh, never mind.
And you're going to try and carry a bag with a gun in it into the courthouse?
I didn't see any those placards. I didn't know. You just told me to get the freaking records, so I tried to get the records, and then I got a freaking pocket.
He's so angry.
He's very twisted.
You can't carry a handgun into any government building.
No.
No, I had mine.
Unless you're a police officer.
They don't have to have signs up that say don't haul that in here.
They do have signs up, but
they don't have to.
I don't know if it's required.
I think that's part of the handgun training is you don't take a weapon into a government building.
Right.
Or hospitals or nursing homes.
I can't believe the homeless guy was still there.
No kidding.
I figured, okay, well, we already know how it's going to end.
Punchline.
Let's see how he comes back and the homeless guy's gone. All right. Do we need a break? Yeah. Okay.
What's this?
Do what?
What is all this?
There's a wedding in here today.
Who's getting married?
I don't know. I forgot about it. It's a couple of people.
Wow.
You can have the flowers when they're gone.
My SUV isn't big enough to haul that home.
So we got this because
it's monstrous. It's beautiful.
Nobody wanted it?
Yep. No, what it was is like the M&M Events Company, they went out and had this made special for a wedding. And they had all the other stuff.
Well, this had to be like today or yesterday because these roses are still big.
Yeah, and they said that the people didn't like them. They're gorgeous.
Oh.
What do you think that cost?
I don't care. I ain't paying for it.
What is it, about 4 or 5 feet tall?
That
about 4 feet?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
A few $100.
At least. For rental. Yeah, if you're renting that plus the flower arrangement.
Amazing.
All right. So, and they're coming at 6?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay. We'll take a break. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show, The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Okay, I need to pick up my cleaning and...
Go to Demo Days.
What's that?
This is the to-do part of your brain reminding you not to miss Demo Days at L. Lamb's Dallas Honda. Don't miss the event of the year, Demo Days at the new L. Lamb's Dallas Honda Powerhouse dealership. This Saturday, June 4th, come ride the Honda bike of your dreams. A Goldwing, VTX, Shadow. You pick your favorite. Fill out a credit app and receive a free pair of tickets to Texas Motor Speedway's qualifying days. 36,000 square feet of Honda motorcycles, ATVs, and watercraft, plus service, parts, accessories, lots of bike gear, game arcade, diner room, and even a coffee bar. Don't miss Demo Days this Saturday and your free Texas Motor Speedway tickets. It's a must-see, gotta go. L. Lamb's Dallas Honda at 9250 LBJ at the Greenville Avenue exit. The only Honda Powerhouse dealership in Dallas-Fort Worth.
Imagine a natural wood and stone hunting lodge stocked with some of the finest game known to man. Maxim Magazine calls it the best strip club in Dallas. USA Today calls it a palace, the lodge, with the best food, best drinks, and finest cigars. The Dallas Observer says it's the best men's club in Dallas, and Gentleman's Quarterly says the lodge takes the gentlemen's club industry to a new level of luxury. You've heard me tell you for the past 2 years about the lodge's beautiful theme rooms, like the Casablanca VIP balcony, the library, the wine cellar, which remains a cigar-friendly hideaway. Come and enjoy Chef Adrian's $5 5-star lunches or steak and lobster for just $15. The Lodge, the only game in town, located on Spangler Road, just off Northwest Highway west of Stemmons. Call 972-506-9229.
Join the Lodge every Saturday for free. Strip for Our Lover classes every Saturday at 7 p.m. Couples in free every Saturday before 9 p.m. at the Lodge.
I sweated so heavily, I'd go through 3 or 4 shirts a day. I just couldn't control it. Until this. I mean, I still sweat, but not like I used to. Botox helps give me some control over it. Botox, botulinum toxin type A, is approved by the FDA for severe underarm sweating when antiperspirants don't work. Just one Botox treatment works for up to 6 months, and Botox injection therapy is covered by many insurance plans. For an experienced dermatologist in your area, go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD.
You should not be treated if you have an infection at the injection site. Serious allergic reactions and cardiac events have been rarely reported. If you think you're having unusual symptoms such as difficulty swallowing, speaking, or breathing, call your doctor immediately. The most common side effects include injection site pain and bleeding and non-underarm sweating. Ask your dermatologist if prescription Botox therapy is right for you. See our ad in All You magazine at Walmart.
Go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD today. Help get severe underarm sweating under control with Botox.
The guys at Digital Planet are experts in all aspects of the home theater experience. They are a one-stop shop. They can supply you with the components that you need to create a complete media room, or just maybe turn your family room into a little small home theater. It doesn't have to be a great big extravagant setup. They can do from a TV and a couple of speakers to a full-blown home theater. You can call them. 972-265-8500. You can still get the 42-inch plasma TV monitor with a table stand for only $19.99. Others go for around $3,000. Comes with 90 days, same as cash, no interest, no payment for qualified buyers. Also, if you're looking for a larger set, like 35 inches or bigger than that, they can help you out with that. And they'll give you no interest financing with no payment until January 2006 for qualified buyers. So if you're looking to outfit your entire house, create a home theater room, or just slap on a new TV in the house, the guys at Digital Planet can take care of that. 972-265-8500. 972-265-8500. It's Digital Planet.
Get the good stuff. This is Paul Jr. from Orange County Choppers. This month, when you stop by Napa and spend $40 or more, you'll get a free limited edition Napa OCC hat, designed with a style that you'd expect from OCC. You can also register to win your very own custom OCC chopper. Big, tough, and always ready to make a statement. A lot like my father.
See store for official sweepstakes rules and complete details. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited.
Napa. Get the good stuff.
Anyone can ride an SUV, but not everyone rides it right. Keeping your SUV on all fours means inspecting tire inflation regularly, knowing how to load it properly, and slowing down a little. Remember, an SUV isn't a car. Find out how you ride at SUV.com. ESUVEE.com.
It's Val on the phone with Krista from Advanced Laser Clinics of Fort Worth, and home of the largest laser hair removal clinic in the country. Very safe and comfortable and affordable. Along with laser hair removal, you'll also do the skin rejuvenation procedures like the microdermabrasion and the light pulse. And tell me again what the light pulse does, Krista.
Oh, the light pulse is great to remove sun damage, age spots, liver spots. You know, on the hands, you can see someone's age if you see those brown spots. On the face, those little capillaries, rosacea, things like that.
We all got the damage from baking in the baby oil growing up here in Texas. Advanced Laser Clinics of Fort Worth, 817-335-HAIR is the number. And where are you located?
We're at 800 8th Avenue, just south of downtown Fort Worth, over here in the medical district.
Okay. The consultation is absolutely free. It costs you nothing for Krista to tell you what needs to be done. You've got some great specials and also something new, 0% interest plans. You guys are actually financing now.
Yes, so you can come in, put your package on that, and get 0% interest. It's awesome.
You got it. All right. Again, the number 817-335-HAIR to reach Advanced Laser Clinics of Fort Worth.
If you are listening to this popular radio station right now, our research tells us you are the kind of male and or female age 6 to 94 who would like to, quote unquote, do cool stuff online. You wish you could experience features like Comcast High-Speed Internet's Photo Show Deluxe that brings your pictures to life with captions, animation, and music. And our research shows that many of you want a free digital camera too. So right now, when you sign up for Comcast High-Speed Internet, we'll give you a Philips FunCam digital camera that also works as a webcam. No, we're not kidding. Just sign up, get a free Philips FunCam valued at $79.99, and start using Photo Show Deluxe and all the other cool features included free with your service. Please keep in mind that this is a limited time offer. Our research indicates that if we don't say that, we'll get sued. Sign up now for $29.95 a month for 6 months and get a free self-install kit. Call 1-800-COMCAST today.
Must activate by 6/15 apply to receive fund cam. Rates and availability of promotion may vary for non-Comcast cable customers. After promotional period, regular monthly service and equipment charges apply. Offer good while supplies last. Restrictions and installation fees may apply. Call for pricing and service details.
Hold on to your coconuts. The real Gilligan's Island is back. Cast off, Gilligan. Wednesday night at 8, only on TBS. 2 new teams of competing castaways. Only one will be rescued.
It's on like a chicken bone.
Oh, and this time, anything goes.
He took 2 showers, and one of them was with the professor.
Okay, you got 2 skippers.
Got my mojo working.
2 Gilligans.
The kid is a freak.
Oh, and 2 Gingers. Supermodel Angie Everhart.
Wow.
And Baywatch babe, Erica Alaniak.
I want Marianne Ginger.
So do I. Be there Wednesday night at 8 on TBS when someone goes overboard.
Sink or swim, baby.
Someone goes down.
Oh, my God.
And everyone tries to get off.
Are you getting in here with me?
The real Gilligan's Island on TBS.
What happens on Gilligan's Island stays on Gilligan's Island.
Hey, the all-new season premieres Wednesday night at 8, only on TBS. Very funny. Brought to you by Diet Snapple.
Life is a package deal. You get married. You get
the in-laws.
You get a job. You get
the boss.
You get a new car. You get
the payments.
You get brand new tires. You get
2 free race day tickets.
What's up with that? It's Firestone's Buy 4 Take 2 sales event. Right now, when you buy 4 Firehawks, the official tire of the Indy Racing League, your local Firestone retailer will give you 2 free race day tickets to the Bombardier 500 at Texas Motor Speedway, Saturday, June 11th. All you have to do is buy 4 Firestone Firehawk Indy 500 tires or 4 new Firestone Firehawk Wide Oval tires, and you'll get 2 free race day tickets. You get tires, you get tickets.
You get out of cleaning the garage. Until next weekend.
Firestone's Buy 4 Take 2 sales event. Ticket offer ends June 10th, 2005 while supplies last. See participating Bridgestone or Firestone retailers for details.
Hey guys, looking for a place to unwind? Let the girls of the Swedish Institute take your mind off your stressful day. The Swedish Institute offers the best stress-relieving, non-therapeutic massages 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and with no appointments necessary, even though we prefer them. The Swedish Institute has a full female staff ready to take care of you. For directions or to make an appointment, call 214-637-6272 or just stop by the John Carpenter Freeway Service Road, a little south of Mockingbird Lane. Look for our sign in the front. And right now, take advantage of our Customer Appreciation Special. Buy 4 sessions at the Swedish Institute and get your 5th session for free. Satisfaction is always guaranteed. Right now, we're also hiring beautiful models whose main concern is our customer satisfaction. Call us anytime and don't forget to ask about our Customer Appreciation Package. In Dallas, 214-637-6272. Hope to see you soon.
Hear that? That's my new ride. Can you believe I took him down with pocket threes? I'm 23 and I learned my poker at Bodog. I'm Graham. I live in New York. Now I give the lessons.
The new American dream. Bodog.net, where the world learns poker.
Get what you want. Now.
Why don't you just, I don't know, sex it up a little bit?
Now. Mockingbird Adult Video, 708 West Mockingbird Lane at Irving Boulevard. Look for the big yellow sign.
So don't go without it just because you don't have 10 minutes?
Get what you want now. Choose from a huge selection of DVDs and VHS tapes starting at just $6.99. A huge selection of toys and novelties.
You've got the whole thing now. You got the whole kit and caboodle, the whole package, and it really is great.
Buy 1 DVD, get 1 free. Buy 1 tape, get 2 free.
The perfect solution is
Mockingbird Adult Video. Mockingbird and Irving Boulevard. Open 24 hours with 24 different arcades and preview rooms.
That's just fancy talk for sexified.
Get what you want now.
So sexy.
Discreet indoor parking available, whether it's Janet Jameson or Paris Hilton. We got it. 708 West Mockingbird Lane. That's West as in Randy West and Lane as in Chasey Lane, whose videos you can purchase at Mockingbird Adult Video.
Chase for the 2005 Nextel Cup is found here.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The home of Texas Motor Speedway is Live 105.3.
was still rattled when we got off the air.
Really? Well, you think you'd have time to calm down, knowing that you weren't
Back to the Russ Martin Show.
Knowing what?
Knowing you weren't upset, really. Seemed you'd calm down.
I was, sort of. I just decided to turn it into a bit.
I got you. Okay. Well, I would be, honestly. It's just me talking.
You haven't heard this story, have you, Val?
Obviously not.
Trey had somebody look at my house.
Really?
A couple of times.
Really?
Well, they had a bunch of showings.
Look at him go.
That's not the most shocking part.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So they looked at it a couple of times. Second time, they were in the house for about an hour and a half.
Very good sign.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a big decision.
Because normally
right?
when I'd go into a house and look, if I liked it, I was probably there 10, 15 minutes, and I'd be gone.
Yep, me too.
You know when you walk in the door, I think.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He decides to tell them to move them along. You know what? You better make an offer on this house because we're about to drop the price by 10 grand.
Hey, does he have a license? I mean, like, he really does this for a living.
I've never seen one. No. He contends he was doing it just to let them know this house. A lot of people have seen this house, and we're about to drop the price on it, so it's really going to move. Yeah. You better take it. So obviously, when I go to negotiate, I got to start already 10 grand off.
That's the bad part.
It just didn't come out right.
He's trying to get show urgency.
Right.
It just showed stupidity instead.
Right. Well, free. It was more urgent than 10 grand off. Why not? Oh, God.
I like to listen to her laugh.
Where did you find him?
I don't know. And then I had Rob call him and just tell him, all right, deal's off. Mm-hmm. You don't want he's not going to sell the house. And Trey wigged out.
Just pull it. Did he ever?
Yeah.
What'd he do?
Do we still have that in here, Clay? I don't know if that you really need the setup. I think it's when he blows up on the second part of the phone call.
Right.
I'll give you a little piece of the setup.
Okay.
And you can hear the end because Rob calls him back twice, or he calls him back. Calls him 3 times total. The first time we don't hear because Rob didn't tape it.
All right.
So we hear the second and the third phone call.
Gotcha.
Okay. It's the third one where he flips.
I see.
Yes.
It's good.
Did he?
Promotion may vary for non-Comcast.
That's not right.
Oh, shoot.
What's the matter with you?
I'm sorry. That's my commercial record thing.
I don't know how you couldn't tell them apart.
Well, they don't mark anything.
That's why I say there's no label on either one of them.
Are you sure this one's it?
Pretty sure. What's only two that were out?
I love days like this.
Ain't there a marker?
Almost like a vacation.
Yeah.
Yes, really.
Surprised you don't get scratched up crawling out of the barrel.
Yeah. Hey. So I sent an email. I tried to explain to him what you told me. Basically, is what I said is sit it out. That way there's no sort of repercussions, because if they send back a repair list, you don't have to make the repairs, and they're probably going to drop it. And he basically wrote back in about 40 font, black. I don't give a what Trey thinks. I want to terminate this deal now. Then in lower font, I've already contacted Tim Powers, who's trying to get in touch with a real estate attorney to find out what I need to do to get out of this deal. Something about you not representing him properly or something. Oh.
See, I thought that was going to be overboard and tip him off.
Right.
Because I never have Tim Powers call the board of realtors and rat him out.
No.
I just do it on the air and then hope they'd hear about it.
But you know what was convincing? The 40 font.
I'd been leading this up for a couple of days, chewing his ass. I think I started Monday or Tuesday. And then at a certain point, I just started bouncing his emails. So it didn't look like I was getting it.
You're good at that.
But he kept giving me excuses of why he did it. Well, you know what? We had 80 people look at the house. I was trying to move it. I don't care if 3 million people have seen it and China was lined up to look at it next. you don't come off the cost of the house, the price of the house, without asking me first. We talked about it, but I didn't tell you to tell anybody.
You're mad when you're at 40 font. Mm-hmm.
I actually have to go to Adobe to make 40 font because you can't do it with Outlook Express.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
He's lost his mind, and that's, I don't know what's gotten into him, and I at this point, Rob, I don't care.
Oh.
The facts are what they are, and, what has gotten him paranoid, I don't know.
I don't know what got him paranoid. I don't know if it's paranoia. I just think he's flipped out.
Well, it's just what he wants out of this deal. I don't know. As I told him, and it's not like I gave out, pertinent information. I represented him.
I never noticed that before. He has a lot of
That's his. That's his pausing to think.
That's what he does when he's not locking down.
Oh. So he actually feels like he gets credit for talking?
Right. There's conversation going on.
That's a word.
Something's being formulated.
Let me go back and listen to this and see how many you-knows are in here.
No. I as I told him, and it's not like I gave out, pertinent information. I represented him to the best of my abilities. I procured an offer that, considering the facts, is a damn good one. And what has gotten him twisted, I don't know.
Have you got any more emails from him?
No, he's bounced me from his email. So, I offered to cut my commission if he feels like, but this notion that $10,000, I cost him $10,000.
Stop it, I can't.
And technically, I think you started in the middle of one, so I think we're at, 8.5?
Yes.
What are you counting?
I've counted. We're set with 7 clear ones.
All right.
These people were going to pay, for the house. So,
I don't know what happened. All I know is it started Tuesday. I thought this was all done. When I was at his house and you had faxed over some paperwork, Rob, I thought he was dealing with it, and then...
When we get to the next phone call,
yes,
I don't believe there are any you-knows in there.
Oh, no. He's on a roll then. He's not thinking.
Yeah, he's gone past being nervous and apprehensive to being pissed.
Yes.
It almost sounded rehearsrsed, like he had screamed at me.
In his head, he has said those words before.
Yeah.
He was quite rehearsed in his next conversation.
Oh, I bet he does it in the mirror all the time. But before he has to talk to Russ, he practices.
Bob, I don't know. Listen, I don't know what happened. We talked Monday when he was on the way to get more dental work done, and everything was hunky-dory. We were laughing, everything else. Then Tuesday, I get an email that he's not happy, about this whole situation. So I'm sure some listener emailed him and said, it was really not right, this and that, and it's got him twisted off. I don't know what Tuesday morning got him so twisted. I really don't.
Oh, that's when it started. Yeah, because he didn't say anything until Tuesday night.
All right, you got the flavor.
Yes.
All right. Here's where he blows up.
All right.
Feel free to count the you-knows.
Hello.
Hey, he said, I'm not sending Trey a thing. Tell him to cancel the contract. I don't know what you want to do now.
You know what, Rob? Fine. If he wants to cancel the contract, that's fine. But you know what? He's going to have to send me an email first and not bounce my that I'm, all this bull, I didn't represent him and everything else. Well, I want it in writing. If he's going to cut off his nose to spite his face, that's fine. I have done too much work for his ass to deal with this is this motion. I'm costing him money and this and that. He should be happy with what he's getting for that house and run away from it and skip to the bank. He's going to walk away with a nice chunk of change. I've done everything for him with his new house, his land, this house. I have set up his utilities. I have gone out there and, I've just got this is him. I'm so tired of this. I do so much for him and go way above and beyond what anyone else would do for him. I have represented him.
I don't know if you noticed or not. Just to break up the monotony, Rob used different tones.
Yes.
It went from boop to beep.
Very considerate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he knows it's starting to get boring.
Well, yeah.
You think he's on to Rob?
Who, Trey?
Yeah.
You hear? It don't sound like it.
Because who was giggling when Rob called? Was that Rob giggling when Rob called back and
No,
said
I think
it is
that
done?
was Trey snapping.
Okay.
That was the brain fart.
It just seems like...
It sounded like he was just close to...
Yeah, hysterics.
Yeah, it's a maniacal laugh.
Right, that was it.
Okay, all right.
You listen to it again.
Hello. Hey. He said, I'm not sending Trey a thing. Tell him to cancel the contract.
Oh, yeah.
That's Trey.
That's scary.
I don't know what you want to do now.
Sounds like he's flapping his arms.
You know what?
You hear it? There's sort of a flutter in the background.
Well, I told him to try that off the cliff.
Had nothing to lose.
Yeah.
As long as you're jumping.
Let me go back. Oh, crap. Hang on, I accidentally restarted it.
Where we at it? You know.
Common side effects.
2 in this one?
3.
Cut 2?
Yes.
All right. 1 moment. And there we go.
Business-wise and personally and everything else, to the best of my abilities, I have always looked after his best interest, and this is that he's pulling this. I don't know what the gotten into his ass, but I have I have every bit of information on him. I have never disclosed to anyone. I have his tax returns. I have his social security number. I have his driver's license. And I have always looked out for him. And this is that he thinks I somehow cost him money and I didn't represent him and all this other I don't know what the has gotten into his ass, but it is I've done too much for him. I've showed his, before when I had his house listed, and he didn't want, T-Box on there because of Abby. I went out there, drove out there every time we had a showing, but then he decided not to sell. Fine, and now I'm selling it. I have dealt with the piss smell on the carpet, his utilities, everything for him, and this is so he wants to terminate the contract. Tell him to send me an email stating so, and I will tell these people that, and then he can set off the legal ramifications. I don't give a I don't care. Life is too short to deal with this.
I will,
Rob, you know what? I'm sorry to yell at you. I love you to death. You're one of my great friends. But this is just him, and I'm just...
Sound like me? Hey, don't look at me. I thought to it before y'all could all look my way.
What? I was just thinking that.
I'm so sorry, JD. I love you. I didn't mean to yell at you.
Close to Valerie wig.
Wow.
Rob, you know what? I'm sorry to yell at you. I love you to death. You're one of my great friends. But this is just him, and I'm just tired of it, okay?
All right, man.
Many is the time I've seen Rob and Trey out. The best of friends,
One of his great friends.
Yes.
Yes.
It's just this pattern that I've seen in Trey.
Which is?
He's just, he has this problem.
You push him over
Gee,
the edge.
I wonder.
You know his buttons, and you stomp him.
Did I make this up?
You did not make this up.
Okay.
But you knew when you said screw it, pull it out, he's gonna wig.
Well, I might as well get something out of this. If I'm losing $10,000, I might as well get a bit.
Oh, I agree.
It doesn't concern you that everybody that works with you has to take medication to work with you. I'm just curious.
Chloe, are you on anything?
I'm just wondering.
Some allergy medication.
Jim Bean right there in front of him.
Wow, Valerie.
So, JD, how you enjoying your day off?
Sitting over here in the corner.
When's the last time he wigged out? Called me an a-hole for something.
Yeah, an effing. You are such a. Mm-hmm.
I believe I kept it.
Wasn't near as bad as that.
No, not nearly that.
No.
But
it was pretty bad.
The other one was almost friendly compared to this one.
Yeah.
I forget where it is.
Because I think he was still working here when he did the other one. And
when he called me an a-hole.
About halfway through, you can tell it kicked in, and he starts to smile like, I'm playing. Please.
Oh, here it is. I marked it Trey's last message.
Oh, yeah.
As in Trey's last supper.
Yeah. Actually, I got a bunch of them. Trey's bar cussing fit. Trey's birthday, Trey's desk, Trey's rocket coat, Trey's last message.
Here we go.
It's a Friday. I'll open up the request lines. What would you like to hear?
I kind of want to hear the last message, but I don't remember the bar.
I think it's the bar.
Was the bar thing where he was cussing at you? At Chloe? Hold on. They're all short. One moment.
You know what? This is f***ing bull. First of all, there's no reason why you should damn yell at my ass like that the way you did on the air today. I am just trying to help out. I have worked my ass off for you, and you know what? All we're trying to do is make this the best place possible, and we're talking about spending a measly $7,500.
That's right. I remember this now.
Great.
That's where they wanted me to spend $7,500 to have some chick come in and tell me what my bar needed to look like.
I remember that now. Yeah.
Because they wanted to go in and they wanted to replace the wood on the walls, and they wanted to
entryway stone. Is that this one?
They wanted to do tile on the floors at any bar I looked at, and I kept saying we're not going to do that.
No.
I'm not. The whole idea was to get in for a little bit of money, make some money for the foundation, take all the pressure off. Because if you got a low overhead, then you don't have to. You could drop the prices on the drinks.
Concrete floors would be cool.
Yeah,
that's in.
They wanted expensive tile.
Right.
No one's going to come into Russ's bar unless it's over expensive tile.
I know.
Yeah. Well, you know what? This place closed down because nobody was coming in here, so you got to change it so they can tell it's different management. Nobody was coming in here.
Nobody knows.
Yeah. It's going to be everybody's first time in. As far as they know, I built this crap hole just the way it is. That's what I dealt with, and that's when I finally gave up on the bar.
I don't blame you.
He's bitching about here. What is it? What is it, Tassos?
Alan Bijan's on the phone. Wants to ask you something about your house for sale.
Yeah. Yes, Bijan?
Hi, Russ. It's Alan Bijan. How you doing?
Yes, Bijan.
We've been looking for a house. So the other day, I got your listing. Actually, they emailed your listing to me and looked it up, and it was right away. I recognized it's your house. So
yes.
Thought it was kind of funny. Of course, it was the pictures were taken when you had all your furniture and stuff in there. And I noticed it was $10,000 cheaper.
Probably is now. It doesn't matter. It's being sold. Are you ready for the shoot tomorrow?
I am ready. Are you ready?
Yeah, as far as I know.
Yeah.
What all do we need? What all do we need to bring? Obviously, the vehicles, the squad car, the chase car. As far as I know, Woodrow and his black buddies ready to go.
Okay, and now, do we have the Cadillac, the Cadillac look-alike?
I don't think so.
Okay, so we're just doing the small red car.
We're going to just do the chase scene with the squad car and the small red one.
Okay, that'll work. And that's it. We're going to shoot it at least 2 cameras.
Okay.
And we just get a bunch of sliding and turning and that kind of stuff.
Did you get Mike Norris to do stunt driving?
Yeah, Mike Norris is going to be there also in the morning, and he's going to just give us a bunch of cool driving stuff.
Okay.
And no, he's going to double up for you and for Woodrow.
I don't need him to do my stunt driving.
Can you do your own?
Yes.
Okay, good. So we got to bring him some black paint.
I'm not saying a word.
What's a face?
Yeah, I'm just saying Mike's a little more experienced at it.
You made a face.
Yes,
and I laughed.
I'm just saying he's probably a little more experienced, and you did drive the spill of a police car in the ditch.
So did he. Who hit the post?
He did.
Okay, then.
That's true.
So far, I'm a little bit better than him.
You're even, yeah.
The post was done purposely.
No, it wasn't.
To do that.
No, it wasn't. Is he going to mind us putting him in blackface?
No. So you're going to bring some black paint?
Yeah. Krylon?
Sure.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, we'll have it then.
And some bling blings.
Yeah, we got that.
Bijan doesn't like the train idea. I don't know if you want to mention it on the air or not.
What's wrong with the train?
He didn't like the train idea.
What's wrong with the train?
Well, number one, we don't have a train.
Well, yeah, we do.
Yeah, but it's a train that's going to go by once.
Well, we don't know. Did you guys get the schedule?
Yes, we have the schedule, and Rob called the people at the train.
Well, wait. Here's the setup. We have to find a reason.
Right.
As the story goes, there has to be something to slow down the squad car so the black guys have time to get out of the red car and carjack the Cadillac. Okay, so there has to be some device in there to slow me down.
Mm-hmm. Right.
All right, Rob came up with an idea because where we're going to shoot is there. Shut up, Valerie. Sit down. There's a train trestle that goes across, or a train track that would slow down the cop car.
Correct.
Okay, so I've explained all that.
Yes.
All right. But we got the schedule, so we know when it's coming.
We know when it's coming, and Rob called them to make sure that everything was all right. And the guy that operates the train is a listener. He goes, yeah, if he wants to stop and back it up.
Over and over again?
I swear to God.
Oh, my gosh.
As I stand here, the guy goes, Russ Martin Show? Absolutely. Wants to stop it?
What's the train?
I don't know if we need to say the line on the air.
Hold on, let me turn the mics off. How can they just stop it and back it up?
That's what they offered.
Is that the way they come off the tracks?
No. No.
Oh.
No.
All right. So.
Yeah, well, if we have the ability to stop it and back up, then that's great, because the kind of shot that you want, basically, it's going to take a few takes.
Yeah, I understand.
You know,
because you want it from
the guy's got to like jump the railroad track before the train hits him, and then you get stuck, that kind of stuff. So,
got it. See, we can do that now because the train will back up.
Well,
See, you're not messing with just local boys.
Hey, the other idea could be just some hot chick on a bicycle could turn in front of you.
I like the train.
I like the hot chick.
Well, you shoot that somewhere else.
It's a lot easier.
Well, I know. The train will be fine. He'll pull it up, back it up, and do whatever we need.
Will they really do that?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Do you know how big of a task that is to back up a train?
I know.
Well, it's
I'm sure the news will be there, too.
The who?
The news.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, well, I'll see you in the morning.
All right, man.
Bye, Bijan. Is that real?
That's real. He got off the phone just laughing. I'm like, what is your problem? He goes, the guy that operates the train is a listener. Not just the guy driving the train, but the actual head that decides where the trains go.
So will they be keeping an eye on the rest of what's supposed to be going on?
Yes, I'm sure they'll make sure the track is
We
clear.
want the track switched appropriately, and
they'll handle it.
Made no difference to me. I ain't getting on it.
Wow.
All right. So that's handled for tomorrow then?
That's what I understand, yes.
Okay. How we doing, Chloe? All right. Here's what I thought we'd try today. Because probably come January, Valerie's going to be out of a job.
What? Oh, okay.
Because Stern's going to be gone, and ain't no reason to keep her.
I understand.
Obviously not.
How much have you had to drink?
Not much.
I was going to say, I was just about to ask if you've been drinking.
Oh, yeah, you could always go back and listen to the air checks when we were doing the morning show on the Eagle. And when she got like this,
tittering.
Yeah, we were a few bottles in.
Okay.
Not full-size bottles. We got the little airline bottles, didn't we?
Somebody from an airline delivered those for us.
Yeah. We'd be 3 or 4 bottles in.
Excellent.
That's the only way I could deal with Greg Stevens and Tom Short.
I remember.
It's the only way I could deal with you.
We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Try an old favorite a whole new way. Try a Subway Fresh Toasted Sub. Subway, eat fresh. The Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Altamir. Save huge on window tinting for your car going on now.
Baby. Other shows follow. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
There are only a few days left until the 2005 MTV Movie Awards. We're here at the Shrine Auditorium for a behind-the-scenes look at the making of this star-studded event.
Yes, ma'am. Is this seating chart a joke? You have some of the biggest celebrity couples in Hollywood sharing seats.
Well, we've never had this many stars, so celebrity sharing seats was the only idea I could come up with.
How many could there be? Come on, names.
Well, we've got Tom Cruise, Lindsay Lohan, Paul Walker, Katie Holmes, Jessica Simpson, Vin Diesel, Samuel L. Jackson, Jessica Biel, Johnny Knoxville.
But that's it.
Jessica Alba, The Rock, Sean William Scott, Hilary Duff, Billy Bob Thornton, Rob Schneider, Hilary Swank. I've got 5 more pages of names here.
Just keep it together.
But there's also the musical acts. Mariah Carey, Eminem, Foo Fighters.
I got it. Follow me here. Celebrity couples share seats.
You're a genius, boss.
Stick with me, kid. You'll learn a thing or two.
Luckily, you, the viewer, will have a front row seat no matter how many stars are at the show when you watch the 2005 MTV Movie Awards with your host, Jimmy Fallon.
Hi, I'm Jimmy Fallon. I'm hosting the 2005 MTV Movie Awards.
Tune in Thursday night at 7:30, only on MTV.
AirTran Airways has super low fares to over 40 cities, affordable business class on every flight, and all new planes. And if that wasn't awesome enough, we now guarantee that this will never happen.
Excuse me, just gonna shove this in the overhead.
Ow! What was that?
That is a dodgeball, and you are out.
What? I'm not out. I'm not playing. Ow! I said I'm not playing.
Should have sat in the non-dodgeball section then, bro.
Ow! I didn't know there was, a non-dodgeball section. Ow!
Man, this is so fun.
Why do you keep doing that? I'm clearly already out.
I don't know. I just like it.
Ow!
You get used to it eventually.
Ow! My nose!
Hey, guys, we got a bleeder.
Everything you love about AirTran Airways, plus no in-flight dodgeball. That's the AirTran promise. AirTran Airways. Go. There's nothing stopping you. And right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by June 9th and fly by November 8th, 2005. 14-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
Last month, Sarah donated a set of deck chairs she made to a charity auction. The chairs went over so well, she decided to turn her weekend hobby into a business. So yesterday, Sarah opened up a Wachovia free business checking account. Her new account has no minimum balance requirement or monthly maintenance fee. It also includes 150 transactions a month, Wachovia Business Online with bill pay, and a business check card with Visa Extras, all for free. Now that Sarah has left her old job and opened her own shop, perhaps tomorrow she can even tell her mother she's no longer a lawyer. Find out more about free business checking. Stop by a Wachovia Financial Center or visit wachovia.com/business. Account and transaction-related fees may apply. Some restrictions apply to Visa Extras. Wachovia Bank N.A. and Wachovia Bank of Delaware N.A. are members FDIC.
All right, Rodney Anderson and CTX Mortgage, they have a new 800, or they have a new phone number. Valerie, you do the thing with Rodney. Yes,
sir.
Is the 985 number, they still use that?
Yeah, they still use it, but the 1-800-EXPRESS is what they're using for the most part.
Why is that?
I don't know. He does loans in 45 different states, so
okay.
He had an 800 number. He pretty much foots the bill and makes it easy for you.
And have you been to his new studio?
Yes. We broadcasted from there last Saturday, I'm sorry.
Why does he have his own studio?
I'm distracted. Okay. It's a lot easier for him because he does 2 shows now. We do 2 shows, and there's an hour between the 2 shows, and it's easier for him.
So he dumped $50,000 on a new studio?
Right. Well, I don't know how much he spent.
That's what he told me.
That's a lot of money.
Is it nicer than this room?
No, absolutely not. But it's nice, and I'm supposing it sounded okay. We were asking for email and for feedback from listeners and everything. Everybody said it was all right. It's just easier for him to be able to leave the studio and walk right into his office, and there are already clients there, and it's done. It's like a 40-minute drive from where he's at, coming down here from there. So,
all right, just curious. Let's see. His new phone number is 1-800-EXPRESS, EXPRESS, and part of that is the fact that they can actually rush through your closing. What's the countdown on yours, John?
Monday. At this point, Monday, I got all the information to them today, so they're still shooting for Monday and possession on Wednesday. But then I got to get it painted and but that's not their problem.
And when you moving in with me? Don't say again tonight, because every time I bring it up, you say tonight's good.
Okay.
When does your week run out at Fantasy Suites?
Such a lovely, lovely place to stay. Monday.
Once you get in, you're out in 2 weeks.
That's about how long it'll take to get everything done. Paint and carpet and wood floors.
What color are you painting it?
We're doing what's called polite white.
You bump into the wall and it excuses itself.
Yeah.
No, it's just it's.
That way, if it's black, you don't have to say anything. Bump into the wall, you tell them move.
Polite white. One of the bedrooms.
Is it really?
Yeah, that's the name of it. It's just a shade up from a tan.
Okay.
It's on the floor in here.
What's wrong?
He looks like
So
a
what?
What? What's wrong with you?
What did he say? It's a shade up from what?
From tan.
It's the color.
Okay. I forget where we were. And
he can do it quick. He can really close you quick.
Do you have any pictures of the house?
I do actually have the camera. Hang on.
Is this the inside or the outside?
Both. Hold on. Hey, here it is. Camera.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Did you really forget to bring it?
Yeah.
Why hand me a bottle of Ultra Citrus Spray?
That's all I have.
Dildo.
Finally lost his mind.
So much for theater of the mind.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and call Rodney. Talk to him about any damn thing you want to. 1-800-EXPRESS. His website is rodneyanderson.com.
Okay, so you have a toothache. You get it fixed. Ow. 6 weeks later, you get it fixed again. Ow. And 6 weeks after that, you get it fixed again. Ow. Not getting the job done right the first time can be a real pain. Ow. The same goes for fire ant treatments. Bet you've tried all sorts of quick fixes against the little creeps. Maybe not hand grenades. But you felt like it, didn't you? Thankfully, you can get the job done right the first time. Your lawn care professional has something new from Bayer that's unlike any other fire ant treatment. Just one application of professional strength Top Choice will control fire ants in your lawn for a full year. And unlike temporary fixes that need several applications, Top Choice controls fire ants with a single application. Yep, just one. I know, sounds hard to believe, but just ask your lawn care professional about Top Choice. And check out nofireants.com for studies and stories that show how Top Choice can solve your fire ant problem without hand grenades. Top Choice is only available through professional application services. Top Choice Fire Ant Control.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
I know you are, but what am I?
It's all about morals and values. And we're proud to say, we have none. The alternative talk station is live 105.3.
She's the first woman to lead the Indy 500. She's the highest finishing woman in the race's history. She's on the cover of Sports Illustrated. She's IRL IndyCar driver Danica Patrick, and her next stop is Texas Motor Speedway. Saturday, June 11th could be a history-making first win at the Bombardier Learjet 500, but Danica's got to outsmart, outdrive, and outmaneuver a pack of hard-charging guys that include 2005 Indy 500 winner Dan Weldon, series champ Tony Kanaan, and two-time Indy 500 winner Elio Castroneves. Is she woman enough? Get your ticket for the race and you be the judge. Meet all the IndyCar drivers, including Danica, at the AMF Fun Fest in Arlington for an autograph session Wednesday, June 8th at 6 p.m. to be followed by the Sam Hornish Jr. Celebrity Bowling Tournament. Pick up your wristband to reserve a place in line starting at 2. Call 817-215-8500 or go to TexasMotorspeedway.com for tickets and more information about the Bombardier Learjet 500 race weekend.
Are you selling your home? Would you like to save 3% and list your home on the multiple listing service? Well, NetOffer.com will list your home on the MLS for free. My name is Lee Thurburn, president of NetOffer.com. The equity in your home is precious. Don't pay some other realtor 3% to list your home on the MLS. With NetOffer.com, you only pay a commission if some other realtor sells your home. Sell it yourself and you pay no commission. With NetOffer.com, you can list your home on the MLS from 45 days to 1 year, and the cost will range from free to just a few $100s. The free listing service does have some restrictions and is only offered in the DFW area. For full details, visit netoffer.com today. Netoffer.com gives you more choices and saves you more money. NetOffer is a discount real estate broker that uses the latest technology to save you money. Visit netoffer.com today to see how we save money for both sellers and buyers. That's netoffer.com.
Okay, I need to pick up my cleaning and...
Go to Demo Days.
What's that?
This is the to-do part of your brain reminding you not to miss Demo Days at L. Lamb's Dallas Honda. Don't miss the event of the year, Demo Days at the new L. Lamb's Dallas Honda Powerhouse dealership. This Saturday, June 4th, come ride the Honda bike of your dreams. A Goldwing, VTX, Shadow. You pick your favorite. Fill out a credit app and receive a free pair of tickets to Texas Motor Speedway's qualifying days. 36,000 square feet of Honda motorcycles, ATVs, and watercraft, plus service, parts, accessories, lots of bike gear, game arcade, dino room, and even a coffee bar. Don't miss Demo Days this Saturday and your free Texas Motor Speedway tickets. It's a must-see, gotta go. L. Lamb's Dallas Honda at 9250 LBJ at the Greenville Avenue exit. The only Honda Powerhouse dealership in Dallas-Fort Worth.
With thousands of unsold vehicles being rushed to auction every day, a final attempt to recover losses is underway. Luckily for the people in DFW, Westway Ford's pre-owned Supercenter in Irving has been selected to host a national auction procurement event. This means hundreds of unsold trade-ins, lease returns, and repos have been seized for this one-time exclusive event. And car buying has never been so easy. You trade, you pay, you drive, you save. That's right. You trade in your car for up to 20% over or $4,000 over native book value. You pay as little as $39 down or $79 a month. You drive your car home and you save as much as 50% off the original sticker price. Get these cars before they go to auction. Ford, Chevy, Honda, Toyota, Nissan, Hummer, Volvo, Kia, Pontiac, Buick, all must be sold. Last weekend, Highway 183 in Irving was shut down. Our Saturday business suffered, but now lanes are open. So we're extending our sales hours and giving a car to anyone who makes us a reasonable offer. Westway Ford's pre-owned Supercenter, just 2 minutes west of Texas Stadium, at the corner of MacArthur and 183 in Irving.
Westway Ford. Hey, guess what?
What?
I taught my cell phone how to play Layla.
Eric Clapton's Layla?
Yeah, you want to hear?
You don't teach a cell phone to play Layla.
No, it's really cool. I saw an Eric Clapton concert on SBC Dish Network. Then I downloaded it on SBC Yahoo DSL. Then I downloaded the tones onto my Singular Wireless. When you're totally hooked up, you can do that stuff.
That's good, but you don't...
Oh, I'm getting a call. Isn't that cool?
What?
Getting a call.
You're what?
Hang on. I taught it the acoustic version, too.
Right now, for less than $100, add high-speed internet and over 120 digital channels to your voice services. DSL, digital satellite TV, and voice services for under $100. Call today. Add Singular Wireless for more savings. Call 1-877-PIC-SBC or visit sbc.com. SBC, going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-888-299-0929 toll-free or visit sbc.com/AQ details. Not available in all areas.
DFW's afternoon leader is The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live. 105.3, the alternative talk station.
Try an old favorite a whole new way. Try a Subway Fresh Toasted Sub. Subway, eat fresh. This segment brought to you by Tylock Eye and Laser Center, home of the 2020 guarantee.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Did he have a point?
Not one that makes any sense.
How long was the email?
This one's just 2 paragraphs. I've gotten 2. I got one from an American Airlines pilot that says I'm an idiot. And then this one says that I'm obviously on the payroll at Southwest Airlines. Southwest will probably only have long-distance service from Love Field to Baltimore, Washington, L.A., Vegas.
Wait a minute. Did he just say probably?
Probably.
All right, so he doesn't even know.
He doesn't know.
Yes.
If people are expecting point-to-point service from Dallas to most SWA-served cities, they will be disappointed.
Okay, then we'll be disappointed and we'll fly American.
There we are.
Okay, that should handle that one.
Okay. The Wright Amendment has only... This next paragraph makes no sense. The Wright Amendment has only served to keep Southwest Airlines honest. They have always had the ability to fly long distance from DFW. Oh, from, I guess, DFW Airport. Okay. They do not want to compete on an even playing field. So try at least to give both sides of the stories, or at least admit to your commercial interest in supporting lifting the amendment. I wish this person would call in and explain that.
They leave their phone number?
No. This one did.
Now, isn't Southwest one of only 2, if any, others that have profited over the last several years?
It's
the only one, the only carrier that's done that can keep their head above the water. Mm-hmm.
Regardless, everything else that they've talked about in these emails, it still boils down to competition is going to hurt DFW Airport. Isn't that it?
That's it.
Yeah.
If the Wright Amendment's lifted, it's going to create competition, cost DFW $250 million?
Basically.
Or American Airlines?
American Airlines, $250 million.
And then Southwest would go up $200 million.
$250, yeah.
So maybe they should quit arguing with Southwest and actually join forces. It's almost like if you can't beat them, join them, because Southwest is doing something right.
That's what JD said. Learn from the template that Southwest has set.
Right.
And
JetBlue is now doing it, and AirTran is now doing. Then they're being profitable doing it.
What is it? Who's on the hotline, Tassos?
It's Janet St. James.
Oh. Yes, ma'am?
Hi, Russ. I really wanted to call in yesterday, but I didn't want to interrupt your doctor's appointment.
Yes, it was a very special moment between me and Fentner.
It was very special for me, too. And actually, in between the laughter of imagining you actually having this doctor's appointment, I thought about the value of it. Because it was really important. You know, men have a hard time going to the doctor for issues of their private parts. And so I thought...
I don't go.
Well, you had a doctor come visit you. You still went.
But if they wouldn't come up here, I wouldn't go.
Yeah, you would.
No, I wouldn't.
No, you wouldn't.
Really?
Mm-mm.
Well, I think
I'd suffer with a pain in my ball sack until it either went away or it turned colors.
That's what a lot of people do, and that's not really the right way to do it. I thought that your segment actually may have inspired some men to go out and get some things checked out. You want me to tell you about 2 of my family members?
Does it end happy?
Yes, it does.
Well, then go ahead.
But they had to go get those things checked out. My dad went in last year to apply for veterans benefits and found out that he had prostate cancer. And then a couple weeks later, he inspired my younger
How old is your
brother.
dad?
He is 68.
And what level did they catch the prostate cancer? Because I know with a guy, if you wait too late, you're jacked.
Yep.
They caught it early, but prostate cancer is one of those slow-moving diseases generally, and so they caught it early, and he had his prostate removed, and he's fine. But, you know, he really inspired my little brother to go check
I think
out
they say when you get your prostate yanked out, you can't get an erection no more.
No, that's not exactly true.
Your daddy still get a boner?
I don't know.
Walked right into it. Thanks, everyone. Well, what about your brother?
Well, he went in to get something checked out down there, too, and turned out he had testicular cancer. Had he not had it checked out, he probably wouldn't be here today because that is a very aggressive disease.
I didn't know that.
It is. Yes. But he's fine, too.
Well.
Caught it early, and he's fine, and they'll both go on to hopefully lead long, healthy lives.
How old was your brother?
He is 33.
Ooh.
Testicular cancer strikes men between 20 and 40 most often, so he was in the prime age.
What is it about that age range that makes it prevalent?
You know, I don't know, and I don't know that doctors know either.
Well, how they just decide 25 to 40.
For whatever reason,
obviously it's going to be statistically based.
Yeah,
sure.
Say it again, Janet.
For whatever reason, that's when it's found more often. My guess would be that sometimes testicular cancer develops into other cancers that cause deaths later on, and so they just know that it's in that age range where they catch it as testicular cancer instead of something else.
How are things with the new news director at Channel 8?
Fine. There's a lot of changes, that's for sure.
Who got popped?
Nobody. Nobody. Nobody yet.
Have you actually met the new news director?
I have. He's been here for a couple of weeks. He seems like a real nice guy, but, you know, the first couple of weeks, first couple of months, you just are kind of getting your feet wet and learning what's happening in the newsroom, and so I think that's what he's doing. He's observing and seeing how we do things. And
Say he hasn't made any big changes.
He changed some schedules.
Oh.
So that's a pretty big change. That affects your life.
Are you okay?
I'm okay.
All right. What about Alexa?
Alexa's okay, as far as I know. Did you see us anchor together?
On Monday?
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
You didn't?
I was busy Monday.
I even wore blue for you.
I had somebody in my mouth on Monday.
Oh.
And vice versa.
Sort of.
Ew, I
Hang on. You know what? I got the overnights. Let me see what I do with them. We were checking right there, Chloe. We're checking the overnights to see how the Loverboy thing did on NBC. Let's see how Channel 8 does.
Did you see that? I didn't catch you guys before I got here.
Yeah, we watched it.
Oh.
What?
Your thoughts?
Well, I think Reno, other than being fat, his hairline is running from him.
Yeah.
I think they still sound great.
I didn't know he didn't have rhythm.
Reno's got rhythm.
Oh, no, he doesn't. No, he sounded, I thought they sounded the best of everyone, but he ain't got no rhythm. He just doesn't.
Did you see it, Chloe? Has he got rhythm?
I think he did.
Well, hold on a second. Let me make sure that this is sinking into my head really good.
Go ahead, really.
This is Valerie.
It's Valerie.
Former singer of a band.
Yes.
Where their big novelty was not being in key.
Not really hitting the notes.
Don't knock my dancing. Don't knock my rhythm. I thought he just
and you're
he
gonna
just
bag on
danced like a
Loverboy.
white
How many
boy.
platinum albums they got?
I believe they had 3.
3 platinum albums. How many did you have?
Absolutely none.
Oh, wait a minute. When you say rhythm, you mean he can't dance?
He can't dance.
Oh, I thought you meant the singing
No,
part.
he can't dance. He kind of does this.
Yeah, she's right.
This bouncing around kind of doughboy kind of thing.
His stage moves never really work.
That's what I mean.
Okay.
I missed it. Does he still look good in those red leather
Yeah,
pants?
actually he does. Yeah, he does. Yes, he does. He does.
No.
Yeah.
Is he still wearing those red leather pants?
No.
Oh.
If he'd drop about, what do you figure, 40 pounds?
At least 40.
Yeah. He'd look good because I think he's 48, 49. He'd look pretty good.
He's still pretty hot. Even bigger.
Let's see. You guys are still trying to win the 10 o'clock newscast?
What are you looking at? The overnights from last night?
Yeah, the Nielsen's.
I've got them pulled up too.
Okay. Fox 4 has a 3.4 with a 5. NBC has an 8.3 with a 13. Channel 8 has an 8 with a 12.2. So 10 o'clock, you guys are number 2.
Yes. That's true.
Channel 11's actually doing better.
Are they really?
Yeah, they had a 7.8 rating with a 12 share.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
That was just from last night, though.
Well, that's all I got in my hands.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, did you guys kick ass on a night that I don't have?
Yeah, you should look at Thursday.
Well, but those aren't necessarily rolling, so just from night to night, I don't know how accurate they are. I know we had Primetime Live last night.
And then what do they do? Do they take an average, Janet, over the month?
They do. That's exactly what they do.
It's just like Arbitron with the ratings.
Oh, okay.
You take 3 months, you cram them together, and you get your book.
Okay.
Let's see. 6 o'clock, how did Channel 8 do?
6 o'clock, that one is a pretty strong number 1 overall every night.
Yeah.
So is the 5 o'clock.
You're right. You guys won at 6, and looks like again at 5.
Yeah.
10 o'clock is where you have problems.
I don't know about we have challenges.
I'm sorry, what are your challenges? You don't like your lead in? Because obviously a lot of times that's what decides who wins at 10 o'clock.
That is a huge challenge. I mean, honestly, given the choices on a Thursday night, are you going to watch Primetime Live or ER? Or Without a Trace?
Actually,
ER Without a Trace
hang on. Last night,
Game Show Network.
Primetime Live beat ER.
Yeah, it did, because Primetime Live was...
Well, make up your mind.
Well, and
ER was a repeat.
ER was a repeat. But during ratings, ER is all first-time runs.
All right.
And they usually score like 18s as a lead-in.
Especially this season. This was the last season for Noah Wyle.
That's right.
Is that a big deal?
If you like ER, yeah. Yeah.
I've never seen it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't either.
When are you and your husband going to come back over to the house?
We'll come over whenever we're invited.
Well, how about, what is today, Friday? Mm-hmm. What about tonight?
No, I can't.
Why not?
Jackson's he's 6 years old today. It's his birthday. You're welcome to come over for some Star Wars cake if you'd like to, though, after the show.
What about tomorrow night?
Maybe if we can get a babysitter, sure.
Call Scott Sam's.
Put the cake away.
Yeah, don't leave the cake out. Has anybody heard from him since Channel 8 popped him?
I haven't heard from him in a long time.
Yeah.
I don't know how he's doing. I assume he's doing okay. The last time I heard from him was the newspaper article.
Is that where he said he's given up on television?
Yes, but I knew when he left he had given up on television, that he did not want to do TV news anymore. I think he'd still like to do something else in television, maybe religious programming, that sort of thing.
Is he a religious guy?
He is.
I didn't know that.
His wife was a Methodist minister.
Yeah. Is that where he got the phrase Greek bitch when he was talking to Alexa?
Yeah.
I get that right?
I think that was the quote that I read,
That's
too.
all through the Bible.
But I don't know if that's true or not.
Yeah, God couldn't stand the Greeks.
No.
All right. Well, I'm glad about your brother and about your dad.
Thank you. I was glad that you did the segment yesterday. I thought it was actually not only funny, but I thought it was valuable for some men. I hope it's a good lesson for them.
I think the biggest thing with I think the prostate,
right,
especially with Fetner, because he's in and out pretty quick. The very first prostate exam I got, I had no idea what was coming. And if you don't know what's coming, then you start wigging out. But if you know it's going to be uncomfortable for a couple of seconds and you feel like you got to pee, if you know all that's
Just
coming
a
ahead
few
of time,
seconds.
then you're free and clear and it's no big deal.
No.
Janet.
Yes.
I got one word for them. Pap. Hello. What you guys go through is nothing.
Yeah. Do you have kids?
No, ma'am.
Yeah, well, have a baby and you'll be like, get over it.
Everybody's in and out of there when you have a baby.
Pap smear?
Oh, no. When you get pregnant, there's people that just walk by the room that feel your wife up.
Really?
Oh, everybody comes
When you
in to
have a
check
baby?
her. Yeah, when you're starting to
hang
dilate.
on. What happens with a pap smear?
It's pretty... I think for me, it's very fast.
Well, what happens? You go in, you drop your trousers, and what happens?
Yes, and you spread your legs open, and they put something called a speculum inside you, which kind of opens you up, and then they put in
Those are the things that look like
scissors and
It looks
take
like a
snip.
duck bill.
Okay.
Like it goes in.
Looks
like a duck bill. They slide it in, and then they kind of turn a crank and it opens and
the good seasoned salatones.
Yeah,
That is pretty close, actually.
Okay.
That's pretty close.
All right, so they stick that in and they spread open your willy.
Yes.
And
then they put essentially a long scissors in, and they take a snip to send it off for biopsy.
What do they?
You should see him squirming.
What do they sniff?
Well, inside they may take a little piece of your uterus or your cervix to test it for cancer, and it lasts about 10 seconds.
All right. So what's a bitch?
Well, it's not supposed to last very long. And then they may also feel your ovaries and make sure that there's no growths or tumors on them. But it doesn't last very long.
How do they feel your ovaries? They actually get up there.
They do.
With the equipment
with
or
their hands.
With their hands.
With their hands.
It goes through the thing?
Hey, wait a minute.
No, they take the speculum out and then they reach up and feel your ovaries.
Which is with their fingers.
Yes, with their fingers.
All right.
They put one hand on your tummy, your lower tummy area, and then they go from inside.
Well, you made it sound like they actually shoved their hand up in there and started squeezing your ovaries like tomatoes.
But your ovaries are pretty low, so it's really only...
I don't know where they are.
You can feel them from inside with the help of a hand pushing from the...
All right. Okay, I got it.
Top
The way
tummy
you guys described it, it just sounds like somebody was in there checking to see if they was ripe.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Harvest time.
It's a mind over matter thing, though, right, Janet? I mean, you kind of got to lay there and go, you know
what?
Cold, metal...
It's better than dying of cervical or ovarian cancer. It takes a minute, and it's over with, and you move on. It's necessary.
You guys got no clue unless you got a prostate.
Yeah, nope.
Hey, have something the size of a watermelon pass out that area, and you'll be like, oh, I'll take a prostate exam.
You asked for the watermelon to come out your cooch. You asked for it a couple of times. I didn't ask for any problems with my prostate.
Still got to get it checked out. I still think it was very valuable, and I hope some guy out there is saying, okay, you know what, if he can do it, I can do it. Heck, you did it on the radio.
Well, there's nothing for me to do. It's not like I had to take a test and then come in here and administer it on myself. I drop my pants and then some 55-year-old guy fingers me and then cups my balls.
Do we still have the video of me getting it behind the sheet?
Yeah, that's on the website. All right. Well, we have to go.
Thanks, Russ.
All right. Let me know if you get a hold of Scott so you guys can come over Saturday.
I will.
All right, then.
Bye.
All right.
When was Scott Sam's let go?
6-7 months ago.
Not like that.
Oh, okay.
Why?
I didn't know.
What do you do during the morning on Stern?
News and traffic.
How about that?
Just not that station. I'm sorry.
It's all right. What is this you handed me? Do we need a break, Chloe?
Soon.
All right. Hold on, Valerie. What is it, Rob?
The bride and groom are here for the wedding. I know it's not till 6. I'm just letting you know they're here.
All right. How many people they bring?
They brought one female with them.
And what is she here for?
She said as a witness. I don't know.
All right, fine. One of you guys want to give away the bride?
Sure.
All right. Yeah, you have to have a witness. Well, you guys are... That'll handle that part.
Right.
Okay. All right, tell them to sit someplace. Not in my office, though.
No, they're in the kitchen.
All right, good. What is this?
I don't know. I found it on the copy machine. I thought it was yours. It says, well, I'll give it to Chloe. Studio in checklist. But obviously not yours.
I think it's the midday show, I think.
What is it?
Why does Pugs and Kelly have a midday checklist?
They just have interns that do stuff for them before and after the show.
They have 2 new interns this week, I believe.
Studio in checklist pre-show. Hook up 360 and test in queue. That's the thing that holds all the sound effects.
Right.
Hook up Kelly's computer. Hook up headphones.
No.
Arrange the monitors. Face clock towards Pugs and Kelly. Put TV on MSNBC. Turn on the recording computer. Why they do that?
Best of.
Stop it.
I was funning you.
Get live spot log for Sib's studio. Get Pug's maroon book, Kelly's papers, and a blank CD. Stock paper towels.
Incredible.
Call Autoflex, HMS, man's best friend, and new you to give spot times. Change the link of the day. What is that?
I don't know.
Guess it's something on their website. Maybe they have a new link every day.
Yeah, exactly. They want to promote or talk about some fun link.
Yeah. Take Eric's CD into the studio. Turn on recording computer. Studio out checklist.
Oh.
Post-show.
Once it's over.
Disconnect 360 and put away. Disconnect Kelly's computer and put away. Disconnect headphones and put away. Record live spot log into binder. Erase board on the wall. Bring all show property back to the office. Throw away garbage, including food outside the studio door.
They don't do that.
Bring up or back up the show on CD. Why they do that?
Best of.
Stop it. Put it, Barn.
Is there anything about removing all copied materials from the copy machine?
No.
That should be on there.
Yeah, that should.
So I'm assuming this isn't your list.
No. The studio checklist in here is unlock the door. Because I don't have a key, and that's it.
I grabbed a stack of stuff off the printer flow, and that was at the bottom, I assumed.
They don't really have other people do this stuff every day.
Oh, yeah.
The headphones I absolutely know, because I've been pushed out of the way once by each intern.
Yeah, it just happened once.
Once by each intern have I been pushed out of the way to unplug my headphones and plug in their headphones and strategically place them amongst the microphones so that they're ready to just slide into.
You can't come in and set up your own studio?
No. But they're much too busy. Have you heard the show?
No.
Well,
should I?
No.
They're not very technically inclined like you are. Like
they can't plug in headphones.
I really don't mean that to be ugly, but they don't run their own board.
I don't know how you do a show and not run your own board. And that's not a control thing. That's a matter of it's a lot easier for me to think and do as opposed to think and communicate.
Well, absolutely.
Because that's going to slow down the time, and the timing's gone.
I don't know how anybody ever does a show without touching the board.
Wouldn't trust enough in charge of all those buttons, right?
Like a pilot flying, telling somebody what to do.
As good as Eric is, and as well as they read each other, yeah. But
Eric runs the board?
Eric runs the board.
That's a guy with the ejaculation problem?
Yes.
I don't want somebody like that running the board. He'll start the spot before I get to the punchline.
You don't have to share the studio.
What is it, Tassos?
I don't know. I'm just amazed that with everything that you're reading off, I do everything ourselves. We do everything ourselves.
Well, nobody else is up here on the weekends. Do you have interns?
No. We had one, and now he's an employee of the station, but only reason why we had one is because he actually called Chloe and asked if he could be our intern.
Yeah.
I've never heard of anyone not plugging in their own headphones.
We'll put that back so nobody screws up their show on Monday.
Okay, so they can follow the rules.
My headphones aren't plugged in.
I just want to clean up the food. Places an S-hole in there. It stinks.
Hang on, I got a message from Rob. I can get Max Bear on the phone. I just spoke with him. He ain't even seen the movie yet. So he doesn't know.
He knows the premise of the movie. I don't know. That's a good question.
I can't talk to Jethro. I like him. He's been a nice guy.
He's a great guy.
He's given us stuff to give away on the show.
Yeah, but
he don't stop. He don't. Obviously, not that many radio people call him because we're his nut for the year.
We're his pal. Yeah, everything's been stored up. It is.
Let me see the movie first. So when I talk to him,
okay,
then I got questions to ask about his daddy because I don't know anything about Max Bear other than he was a boxer and he was Jethro's daddy. That's all I know.
I wonder how he found out all this about the movie without seeing it. A screening.
Well, Rob said he hasn't seen it.
Okay,
so I don't know.
I'm confused.
Yes.
I know who Max Bear is, but the movie
Cinderella Man.
Right.
Okay, that's with
Russell Crowe.
Russell Crowe. Right. He plays a guy that goes on to box Max Bear, Jethro's dad.
Okay.
Okay. And in the movie, they make Max Bear look like an a-hole. And according to Jethro, Max Bear Jr.,
right,
he said that didn't happen.
Okay.
With us?
I'm with you. But the guy's a boxer. I mean, aren't you supposed to be a big a-hole?
Well, they say that he hit below the belt and killed two people and bragged about it, killed two people in the ring and bragged about it. And Jethro says that's just not true.
Okay. Okay. Well, then that's definitely
He did kill the people, but he was very upset about it.
Okay.
And one of them he put through college, didn't he?
One of them he put the kids through college from one of the guys.
Because they accidentally killed his daddy.
Well, because that's a risk you take when you get in the ring.
Well,
okay, so Max Bear Jr. paid for the child of the guy that
Max Bear.
Max Bear Sr. paid for the college of the child of the man that he knocked out.
Outside and see if the paneling's still up.
No, I'm just trying to follow you.
What were you saying earlier about her not having a job at the end of the year and you put her in here on a regular basis?
She can read news.
Well, I know that.
Oh, okay. That's where I was going is maybe we take the pressure off you reading because Valerie can come in. She's kind of like one of the guys.
Yes, she is.
She can read news, and then we can stick her out in the closet in between breaks. Somebody can make sure that she gets something to eat in a little sunlight. And then, yeah, and then you bring her. Yeah, you get all that handled. Like somebody, trims her nails once every month, and then you bring her back in.
Bag of blood.
Is there a pole in the closet I can hang and sleep from? That's all I need. I'm happy. You know what? That's very appealing.
Well, have they talked to you? Has Gavin said anything about a potential morning show? Because
no, they are not. As far as I know, they are not planning to build around me or incorporate me into anything except for possibly doing the traffic if they bring in a syndicated show. Yeah. Is what I was told.
Well, Gavin, I talked to him last week. He's still got no idea who they're going to stick on in the morning. Because now they got 6.5 months,
right?
Stern, or 7 months. Stern goes to the end of January.
7. Yeah,
that's a long time. Or actually, that's a short period of time to find a morning show that's got to replace somebody like Stern.
To not even have
At least with the Eagles, somebody was already there.
Yes, they were.
Exactly. And that's why it would be nice to be a part of something that they created, but I just don't know what other personality that they could couple me with that would be well known that could pull it off like you did. It's a lot of pressure, and quite frankly, getting up at 4:15 in the morning is just... It blows. It blows, and I'm tired. And it is nice of an offer as that was to continue doing traffic after Howard leaves.
Well, you don't know who you're going to work with. You don't know who you can get along with.
And I've never been a part of a losing team, and I'm really not about to start right now.
You are a little princess.
No, I am not. You know that.
Yes, you are. You're a little princess.
I so am not.
I'm still stuck on who she's going to get along with.
Well, that's where I was going. Because you have a little princess. Obviously, you want royalty, possibly Count Dracula.
Ties nicely with my bag of blood remark.
Yeah, plus it don't hurt each other when they bite.
Why do you say that? I am
Why
not
did I say what?
Prima donna.
You're a nut.
Well, that, yeah, but a princess, no.
No, you're right.
I'm very low maintenance.
No.
Hey, you.
Wow.
Aren't you single again?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, what happened with that, Everett?
See you, I am even more glad.
Hey, I didn't do it with this last one. I didn't do anything with this last one. You did this one all on your own.
Yeah, she's right. You did jugs.
That's right.
She's very nice, and I've heard on the air Wednesday, and I'm sorry to hear that. She's very nice.
I can tell.
Which explains a lot.
Anything else?
I think she's fine. See, I need a backup as far as news goes.
Okay,
just in case you're out or you get sick, or if after everything that has happened to you over the past. Shut up, Chloe. Everything that has happened to you. Hang on.
There you go.
With all the problems you've had.
There you go.
I don't know.
I could stroke out any day.
When you're really going to stroke out, because your daddy died that way, and so did your mom.
That's true. As well as my uncle.
But it'd be my luck. I get Valerie in here. Right. She'd start co-hosting the show, and then another house would fall on her.
Don't take my damn shoes this time, would you?
Yeah, this way you have a backup.
Yeah. All right. We need a break here.
JD, you need to stay very healthy. If I leave radio, I will be more than happy to sit in when you need me. I would be honored. I would absolutely be honored. Okay. Thank you.
But you have something to drink.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We'll be back.
Okay.
The only stolen vehicle recovery system that works with the police. LoJack. Get it and get it back.
DFW's Afternoon Mainstay. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
If you can sweat through a shirt even in winter, like I did, it could be a medical condition called hyperhidrosis. But there's something that can help control severe underarm sweating for up to 6 months with just one treatment. It's called Botox. Yep, Botox, botulinum toxin type A injection therapy, helps control severe underarm sweating when antiperspirants don't work. It's approved by the FDA and covered by many insurance plans. For an experienced dermatologist in your area, go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD.
You should not be treated if you have an infection at the injection site. Serious allergic reactions and cardiac events have been rarely reported. If you think you're having unusual symptoms such as difficulty swallowing, speaking, or breathing, call your doctor immediately. The most common side effects include injection site pain and bleeding and non-underarm sweating. Ask your dermatologist if prescription Botox therapy is right for you. See our ad in All You magazine at Walmart.
Go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD today. Help get severe underarm sweating under control with Botox.
Hold on to your coconuts. The Real Gilligan's Island is back. Cast off, Gilligan. Wednesday night at 8, only on TBS. 2 new teams of competing castaways. Only one will be rescued.
It's on like a chicken bone.
Oh, and this time, anything goes.
They took 2 showers, and one of them was with the professor.
Okay, you got 2 skippers.
Got my mojo working.
2 Gilligans.
The kid is a freak.
Oh, and 2 Gingers. Supermodel Angie Everhart.
Wow.
And Baywatch babe, Erica Alaniak.
I want Marianne Ginger.
So do I.
Be there Wednesday night at 8 on TBS when someone goes overboard.
Sink or swim, baby.
Someone goes down.
Oh, my God.
And everyone tries to get off.
Are you getting in here with me?
The Real Gilligan's Island on TBS.
What happens on Gilligan's Island stays on Gilligan's Island.
Hey, the all-new season premieres Wednesday night at 8, only on TBS. Very funny. Brought to you by Diet Snapple.
There are only a few days left until the 2005 MTV Movie Awards. We're here at the Shrine Auditorium for a behind-the-scenes look at the making of this star-studded event.
You! Yes, ma'am!
Is this seating chart a joke? You have some of the biggest celebrity couples in Hollywood sharing seats!
Well, we've never had this many stars, so celebrity sharing seats was the only idea I could come up with.
How many could there be? Come on, names!
Well, we've got Tom Cruise, Lindsay Lohan, Paul Walker, Katie Holmes, Jessica Simpson, Vin Diesel, Samuel Jackson, Jessica Biel, Johnny Knoxville.
But that's it!
Jessica Alba, The Rock, Sean William Scott, Hilary Duff, Billy Bob Thornton, Rob Schneider, Hilary Swank. I've got 5 more pages of names here.
You just keep it together.
But there's also the musical acts. Mariah Carey, Eminem, Foo Fighters.
I got it. Follow me here. Celebrity couples share seats.
You're a genius, boss.
Stick with me, kid. You'll learn a thing or 2.
Luckily, you, the viewer, will have a front row seat no matter how many stars are at the show when you watch the 2005 MTV Movie Awards with your host, Jimmy Fallon.
Hi, I'm Jimmy Fallon. I'm hosting the 2005 MTV Movie Awards.
Tune in Thursday night at 7:30, only on MTV.
As we well know, traffic accidents happen every single day. If you get in one, you need to call the Frenkels immediately.
Hey, what happened with Joy's medical thing
She
yesterday?
went to the doctor yesterday. They did some x-rays, and they're going to do some follow-up stuff to see what the problem is. She's got a lot of pain in her lower back.
Good.
Yeah, well. Anyway, but they got him in. I called Mark over there, and he basically got her in the same day to see this doctor because she's in a lot of pain.
A lot of pain.
He had to get some medication. Well, she was not sleeping well.
Is that
because of it?
It's bad.
Oh, yeah.
Call 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS, and talk to Mark or the guys over there. If by chance someone's hit you, 18-wheeler accident, motorcycle accident, they take care of that too. Here's the cool part. It doesn't cost you anything to get their services. They don't get paid until you get paid. No insurance, that's not a problem. They have medical facilities that work with them, as the one they sent Joy to yesterday. Hit by a drunk driver, that's a whole different deal. They can talk you through that too. Also, they still do medical malpractice, nursing home neglect, job injuries, and do not sign. When you've been in a wreck, don't sign the little insurance claim adjuster form. They try to be friendly to you. They're not your buddy at all. They're trying to block you out from getting the cash. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. It's legal representation with Bite.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas. Bankruptcy handled by Rubin & Associates. Ladies, need some quick cash? Do you have a cute costume? Then run, don't walk, to Baby Doll's Saloon Sunday nights for the Pro-Am Dance Contest. First place takes $500 cash and gift certificates to Electric Boutique and Skin Technology, Prestige Hummer Limos, and Planet 10. Did I mention in the finals, the winner receives a photo shoot with a Playboy photographer, a home theater system from EliteTrends.com, jewelry from Baseball Diamonds, and other cool stuff. Guys, you do not want to miss the dance contest Sunday nights at Baby Doll Saloon with hotties from around the world and the U.S. Sign up to win a cool mini chopper motorcycle to take home Sunday nights during the dance contest. That's right, you can win a mini chopper. Baby Doll Saloon, the legend lives on. 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. BabyDolls.com. Free lunch buffet weekdays, 11 a.m. to 2 p.m.
I've got a question for you. What's 16 years old, centrally located in North Dallas, and often measured by the half yard? That's right. It's Ben's Half Yard House, and it's the place to be this summer with Live 105.3. We'll be there every Saturday night for the Summer Gong Show competition, where some lucky performer is going to win $1,000. But you should join your friends at Ben's every night of the week. They've got $3 pints on Mondays and Wednesdays, $2 calls on Tuesdays, and $5 half yards on Thursdays. That's $3 pints on Mondays and Wednesdays, $2 calls on Tuesdays, and $5 half yards on Thursdays, with karaoke until the cows come home. Ben's has over 30 beers on tap, big screen TVs, pool tables, dartboards, and great American cuisine. The only thing missing is you. So come out to Ben's Half Yard House at 7102 Greenville Avenue. That's 7102 Greenville Avenue, which is just north of Park Lane. Just tell your friends you'll meet them at Ben's.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Jeannie, what's going on at New Fine Arts?
Well, Sybil, we have new VHS tapes starting at $5.99.
Wow, those prices really lick the competition.
And we've got thousands of DVDs for $8.99.
You guys are blowing them out.
And we carry tons of adult toys and leather.
The selection will make you drop to your knees. So you need to go down to New Fine Arts. They do have 3 locations.
West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway at I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side, or call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097.
So get to New Fine Arts because the other guys suck.
Remember, at New Fine Arts, the customer always comes first.
Now, Jeannie, that's the dirtiest thing I've ever heard come out of your mouth.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Life is a package deal. You get married. You get
the in-laws.
You get a job. You get
the boss.
You get a new car. You get
the payments.
You get brand new tires. You get
2 free race day tickets.
What's up with that? It's Firestone's Buy 4 Take 2 sales event. Right now, when you buy 4 Firehawks, the official tire of the Indy Racing League, your local Firestone retailer will give you 2 free race day tickets to the Bombardier 500 at Texas Motor Speedway, Saturday, June 11th. All you have to do is buy 4 Firestone Firehawk Indy 500 tires or 4 new Firestone Firehawk Wide Oval tires, and you'll get 2 free race day tickets. You get tires, you get tickets.
You get out of cleaning the garage. Until next weekend.
Firestone's Buy 4 Take 2 sales event. Ticket offer ends June 10th, 2005 while supplies last. See participating Bridgestone or Firestone retailers for details.
Cabaret Royale, the ultimate entertainment complex where you can park and party all night long. Dance all night with our entertainers to help you party and stay for breakfast, since the new expansion allows us to be open in the fair room until 6 a.m. Everyone is welcome at Cabaret Royale now that there are more rooms to party in, with more than 200 entertainers to keep you happy and more plasma TVs to watch more sports than you could imagine. You can get in with your sports ticket stubs free at Cabaret Royale. All this fun packed into one giant complex. Cabaret Royale is the first upscale gentleman's club in Dallas, and they offer all your entertainment needs in one convenient location. Topless girls or nude girls, we have both. Bring your friends, bring your brother. We've got what you need to party till dawn with free breakfast till 6 a.m. 7 days a week. Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first upscale adult entertainment complex. 10723 Composite Drive, 214-350-0303. Free lunch weekdays, 11 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and zero cover.
DFW's #1 talk lineup is Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Roadloans.com. Get the loan before you get the car. Go online or call 866-276-ROAD.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
All right, let's do. We'll do news first, then we'll come in. We'll let the married couple come in.
Okay.
Chloe, what are the incense in here for?
I thought they were in here for the wedding.
As for a baptism.
Oh, I didn't know. I'm just being prepared as I can.
That's being very prepared.
Here, you can take the holy water and put that up.
Okay.
I believe my favorite christening was when we had the holy water sitting on this table over here by the wall.
Mm-hmm.
And JD washed his hands in it.
I didn't think it was a finger bowl, did you?
He was eating barbecue. That was when we had food every Friday.
Right.
And he was eating barbecue, and he washes his hands.
He just got a little bit of water out of it.
We had a big crystal bowl full of holy water. Because you can fill it full of water, and then one drop of holy water makes the whole thing the same.
Sure.
Well, it does. That's,
Okay.
That's the rules.
That's the rule.
Okay.
JD can't get a wet nap.
We didn't have any. We're getting ready to come back.
What did you think the bowl of water was for?
I really didn't think it would tarnish it that much. I just dipped my hand in there.
Did you wait a minute? Did you know it was holy water? Or you just think there was water sitting there?
I didn't think. It's a bowl of water. I just got some.
Because there's normally a bowl of water just sitting right there.
You're like a hound dog. You just root around and walk around. Oh, hey, it looked pretty good.
I watched it. I saw him going towards it, and it was another one of those slow motion things. And I got to watch him do it because there's no way he's going to stick his hands in the holy water and get the barbecue sauce off.
Yeah, I did.
And you didn't stick a napkin in and then wipe off.
No, I didn't have napkins.
It was one of these things like
an Noxzema commercial.
The way doctors do. His hands in and up.
Wash your face.
Scrubbing up.
No.
Hold on. Hi, Robert.
Hello?
Yes.
Well, I was wondering if Russ had an extra special night last night. I gave Amy an extra suggestion that should have made us for a special night.
It's funny. I mentioned that to JD during the last break. The orgasm stuff didn't happen.
Right.
It didn't happen here. Whatever you did to make her react to JD's voice and laugh, that worked.
Right.
But when we got home, she was very touchy-feely and very responsive
Just
to.
said that.
Yeah.
She should be very responsive to Russ's touch.
What happened? What'd you do?
Well, I just gave her a suggestion that she would be more responsive to your touch and that her erogenous zones would be hypersensitive to your touch.
Yeah, so she just got an orgasm out of the deal.
Not really.
No.
No. She was sensitive to everything.
Interesting.
But we couldn't have sex because my ball still hurts.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
Okay. Well, maybe that was the problem.
No, but she was responding. I told JD during one of the last breaks, we got home and she was very touchy-feely and just very, very romantic.
Yeah.
Did you try the Batman thing at home?
No, I forgot.
Okay.
In response to any touch that you gave her.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's what I told her to do.
How long will that last?
Well, a few days, but I'm making you a CD, so it'll give her a booster.
Why do you think?
I like Robert.
Why do you think the orgasm thing didn't work with her?
I think maybe she might have been a little inhibited.
Well, yeah, and it's,
in the situation, and I think it might work at home.
all jokes aside, it's you doing it to her, and this is kind of your work environment. She might be a little nervous.
She could, but she's presently sleeping with him. She couldn't be any more uncomfortable than what I was being programmed to have an orgasm by his voice.
Well, I'm talking about inhibited about letting other people hear this private moment with them in the.
Oh, okay.
Well, Valerie was going to run into the same thing, and the hayseed chick was going to run into the same thing. Maybe it's the fact that her family listens.
Possibly. Well, but I'm an open book anyway. So if I have an orgasm on the air, and God bless it, it's higher ratings. but most normal girls can't.
I'll try. You know what? I'll try the Batman thing again tonight. You think it would still be in her system?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Keep trying it, and I'm cutting you a CD. So.
Well, what's on the CD?
Well, the orgasm and the sensitivity to your touch.
Well, is this just you talking to her with the music?
Yes.
Okay, so I could just it's getting a lot easier.
Yes.
Stick her in another room with Robert's voice, and then
when she's ready, when you're ready,
unlock the door.
Hey, would this CD work on any chick or just on Amy?
Well, it'll work on any chick. It's better if you can do it in person first and then listen to a CD to back it up.
Well, but on the CD, you're not using Amy's name. You're just talking to theoretically one person.
Exactly.
Okay, so JD could make a copy of it, take it home to Joy.
I'll give JD a copy. That's no problem.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll let you know how the weekend goes.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, sir.
I love you, Robert.
How long did your stuff last?
We decided because you called me the next afternoon.
Right.
I listened to it. My alarm clock went off, and
So you listened to the overnight broadcast?
listened to the overnight broadcast, getting ready for work, and it didn't do it to me. But he said it should last for a few days.
Right.
So I don't. But then we spoke on the air, and there was a weird tingle when we spoke on the air. There was still something weird going on.
Amy said she got
Down there.
little tingly things,
Right.
Okay.
but nothing more than that. Sounded like Valerie was having full-blown, at a certain point, full-blown orgasms. And the hayseed chick that Tassos and Dan took home.
Yes, definitely.
What did you guys do with her?
We just kept screwing with her on the way home. Kept throwing what was it, Bigfoot with her too, I think?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, I kept throwing that out, and she kept having them in the back seat and get tingles, little tingles.
Why, again, did you guys volunteer to take her home?
I didn't, Dan did. I was just along for the ride.
And then what happened when you dropped her off?
She went into her apartment, and we went home.
It's not what that lawsuit says.
Sorry.
It was weird because Dan's sitting at his desk. He's getting ready to go to Austin. Is that where you guys went?
Right.
Yeah. He's got a long drive.
Right ahead.
And you guys were driving that Friday night, right?
Right. We left right after we dropped her off. We got on the highway and headed down.
Hey, let us take you home.
Hey,
it's on our way. You're going to Austin, and she lives in Plano.
Well,
we'll just swing by.
Yeah. We got to run by the liquor store.
And so she was hypnotized, and it worked with her, obviously.
You know what? It worked with her, but only with her own voice. When we did it, nothing happened. When she said Bigfoot was when her clam started flapping.
Yeah. Freaky.
The inhibition, the only thing between myself and Amy is that I would just, she just didn't want it to be too public, and everything with me is public. So.
I don't know. Maybe the problem is that her dad listens.
That's very possible.
And that was an issue.
Yeah.
And plus, she ain't used to getting orgasms from me, so maybe that's too big of a hurdle.
But it was easy for Valerie.
Valerie ain't used to getting them from me.
Just had sex, never had her.
Nobody has orgasms with me.
No, I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that.
Wait.
Hold on. Yes, Tom?
Hey, Russ?
Yes, sir?
You take that CD for $10 a pop on your website, half for the foundation, half for the hypnotist. Sign me up, but I'll take the first copy.
We could just make that a download on the website.
Right.
Wonder if that's legal.
I don't see why not.
It's his
property as long as he's okay with it.
It's his intellectual property.
Let me check into that. We may stick it on the website. Thank you, sir.
Sounds good.
Tassos, if Robert calls back through, just ask him that and see what the legal ease is on that. It's not a bad idea.
Not at
Because I
all.
don't know if you can do any damage. I don't know.
Robert will know.
Now his voice, the hypnotist that I go to, she's a she, so her voice is much more soothing and calming.
You didn't like his?
I
obviously it worked.
It worked, but he's. I love you, Robert, but
I know
I'm
you're
from the
going with this.
country, honey. But it was like being hypnotized by Boss Hog. He is so darling. But it's like, okay, I need you to relax, and I'm gonna count to 3.
I'm going to count to BR 5, 4, 9. Ready? Yeah.
You can help me get them Duke boys if it's the last thing we do.
Exactly. All right, Daisy. Val, relax. So,
but after a certain point, you
let it go
with the music
right.
and
right.
Okay, all right. Well, we'll see what he says. All right, we'll do news first, then we'll get the people in.
Something we touched on earlier. We can get back to. Do you care what this American Airlines pilot says?
Did he come up with any valid point?
He's basically said, I don't know what I'm talking about. The first point, he makes 3 of them, is the price of fuel is the same for any airline unless they hedge their fuel bill. I said that Southwest does hedge their fuel, so fuel costs less for Southwest.
Okay, and they hedge that how? They pay
for it up front. Basically,
Okay.
when you're liquid and you have a bunch of cash, you can pay for it up front, and they get fuel at $26 a barrel. Americans paying $52 or whatever.
Because they buy theirs on
when
credit.
you're successful,
like anything else, when you have
can
money,
buy it ahead of
when you
time.
have money, you get the prime rate. Right?
If you have good credit, you get a better rate.
It takes money to make it.
It's
okay.
Exact same
All
deal.
right, so
Point taken.
Number 2, AA pilots do not make more than Southwest pilots. I don't know if I said that, but if I did, I misspoke. No, Southwest Airlines pilots flying a 737, flying the same airplane, Southwest Airlines pilot will make a little bit more. The only difference is...
How does that affect me?
It doesn't.
Or how does the ride amendment affect that?
None of these three do.
Well, why would he bring that up?
I don't know.
Was this guy a pilot?
He says he's an American Airlines pilot.
Was he one of the designated pilots?
Jesus.
Or was he one of those drunk ones that was sitting there?
It was American.
It wasn't American?
That was American
Well, then I
West.
apologize. What airline was it?
America West.
America West.
Then
never mind.
You hear the latest? It's
For America West?
In the trial, they're trying to say the breathalyzer that the officer used, the Z24 or whatever it is was 4 or 5 years old, and they were asking.
And it probably had alcohol in it.
Hasn't there been newer technology officers since then? He goes, well, yeah, we get new technology all the time, but this was a very old unit, right?
But it worked.
He goes, yeah, but it's calibrated every couple of months. But it is an old unit, and there's better technology available. Yeah. But that was his point. They're trying to discredit the actual unit.
That sounds like somebody, like a traffic lawyer. Isn't that what you would do, Everett?
Well, yeah, I mean, you can always call the credibility of any mechanism into question because you don't know if it's reliable. Truly.
Oh, God, he's an attorney.
Well, how do you know?
Because I lived with you and I argued with you for 4 years. That's
Not the
how
question,
I know.
but very nice.
I'm loving today.
That's how I know.
Can we stay on late? Don't call Tom Likas and ask him. Anyway, so this guy's last point was AA is not efficient, and I say they're not. They're really not. They're not an efficient airline. They don't.
Who's not efficient?
I said that, and the guy says I'm an idiot for saying American Airlines is not efficient. Well, they're really not. They don't turn the aircraft as quick as Southwest Airlines. Southwest pays by the trip, which is a mileage issue, and I believe
I don't know what that means.
Every 256 miles is a trip, called a one trip. So going to Houston would be a trip and a half. That's how much you get paid. Okay.
Oh, you're talking about the pilots and what they get paid.
Pilots get paid. Pilots and flight attendants. Whereas I believe American Airlines, I'm not positive, but I believe they get paid by the hour.
That's still got nothing to do with the entire ride amendment.
Nothing at all. None of his points
If you lift the ride amendment, DFW Airport and American Airlines, with the survey that they had done, said competition is going to kill us.
Basically.
Actually, probably wouldn't kill them. They wouldn't go out of business.
No, they won't.
But it would be it'd be a problem.
Exactly.
And that wouldn't take much.
And it's the only city in the country that we have that has a restriction like this.
Yeah. Why is it other cities, major cities with more than one airport, like you got LAX,
Houston,
and you got LAX and then small airports around that.
Burbank, yeah.
Why is it that can function and it can't function here?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Right, because Intercontinental and Hobby don't have this problem at all.
LAX and Burbank don't have this problem.
Is it still called Intercontinental in Houston?
I don't even know.
Who knows?
Well, the issue is they have two airports, or they have more than one.
The issue is this is
so why is DFW, why is North Texas
only place that can't make it work?
Yeah.
Is it because Southwest is based here? It just seems like they're picking on Southwest because Southwest has done so well for so long.
It almost seems like everybody's had a boner for Southwest since the 70s.
They have. This was put in place to put Southwest Airlines out of business.
Because they're successful.
Because they win.
Wait a minute. DFW was or the Wright Amendment?
The Wright Amendment was put into place to attempt to make Southwest go out of business or come out to DFW.
Okay.
And it just didn't work.
Ain't Mr. Wright dead by now?
I don't
Jim
know.
Wright?
I don't
know. He's the guy with the eyebrows. He is. Do I want to take anything?
But you pointing out other cities, in my opinion, says that there is something against Southwest.
I missed that.
You pointing out that this does not occur in other cities, in my opinion, says that there is something prejudice against Southwest. I mean,
there's an anomaly in North Texas.
Right.
What is it? And right now, the only thing that seems to be it is Southwest Airlines.
Right, and their proven track record. Exactly.
Exactly.
All right, hold on. Hi, Wayne.
Hey.
Yeah?
I took a course with a lawyer about how to handle a DWI situation, and you can ask Everett this to verify it, but something like 75% of police officers, when asked, wouldn't take a breathalyzer test themselves because the equipment's so unreliable.
Well, you make an excellent point, which is the one I was trying to make earlier. That you don't
Thanks,
know.
Wayne.
You don't know the reliability of a machine unless you inquire into it. I mean, as a defense lawyer.
Well, what do? Do you wait for a blood test? I mean, if you really want to be fair and honest about all this, do you wait for a blood test?
As a defendant, what would I advise someone to do? Is that the question?
Yeah.
I would advise them not to take either one because you cannot know going into it what the reliability of it is, and it's a system that, in my opinion, is designed to make you fail.
All right. So,
irrespective.
Oh, at a certain point, all right. Let's say you do that. Let's say you take out the breathalyzer and the blood test.
Okay.
At what point, what do you have for the officer at that point to prove that they were drunk?
Well, I think the most compelling piece of testimony in any trial is the video.
Okay.
I think a good video is critical because listen, going into a trial, the jury should expect the prosecution is going to argue that the defendant was intoxicated. The defense is going to argue that he wasn't. Those are two biased parties going into the situation up front. We all know that.
Yeah.
What is the one unbiased piece of reliable information that can be introduced in trial?
I got it. Okay. I'm with you on that.
Yeah.
Every police car has a video.
No, that's not true.
No,
that's what I'm asking.
Oh,
Okay.
no. But I see where you're going with that. And the answer is, even if the cop car doesn't have a video.
When they take you in for questioning, they stick you in that room with the little vertical lines on the walls, and there's two people in there, and the lights are really bright. There's a camera in there.
Yes.
Okay.
And they videotape you
So
there.
if you're painting the wall with your caca, then you're probably, things don't look too good for you.
Yeah.
Right.
If on camera in that room, you drop your pants and squat a turd.
Yes.
And then paint the wall with caca.
Because Everett's had clients come back and say, I was fine. I had absolutely no problems. We're good to go. Everett goes and watches the videotape, and the guy ain't nowhere near standing up. Is that right?
Yeah, well, and people do weird things like forget the alphabet, or, that maybe think there are only 11 or 12 letters in it.
I'm sorry. I thought you wanted the radio version.
Yes.
Yeah, the radio edit.
Did you just want a sound bite?
You didn't want the album version?
ABC 9G.
I just love
You want the whole alphabet? Buy the album.
Yeah.
What were you going to say, John?
Give me a sampler. I think it's funny that the defense with these guys is they weren't operating the airplane, quote unquote.
Well, but that if they can convince a jury of that, it's a great defense.
Well, here's the problem with that is they were about to, and the only reason they got stopped was an attendant or somebody saw them and stopped the plane. Had they not, something bad could have happened.
Well, I don't think anyone's disputing that. But if the state
Except the defense attorney.
If the state is trying to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that these guys operated this plane, and within the statutory definition they did not operate it, that's a great defense. Irrespective of
you're basing it on technicalities.
Absolutely.
I'm basing it as if I had a family member on that plane or my ass was on there.
Well,
and if I'm sitting on the jury, that's what I got to think. Do I have somebody I know on that plane? If I do, I don't care that they never got away from the tug. I care about that they were about to get away from the tug.
That's a good point.
Well, it is. Of course, the flip side of it, and I'm not saying I disagree with you, but I'm saying the flip side of that argument is if they never actually operated the plane, even though their intent
was to operate the
plane, which would have put people in jeopardy. Those people were never truly placed in jeopardy. So what they didn't rise to the level of what would have happened had they actually flown the plane, because the potential harm did not exist.
Let me ask you this. Police officers down on Greenville Avenue sees a guy stumbling drunk with his keys. Only guy gets in the car, starts the motor. Officer stops him there. Can he get him with anything?
That's a DWI once you start.
Even though the car hasn't moved yet.
Yeah, there's case law that.
How come that doesn't work with the plane then? Because that's the reason JD's asking.
That's a state. You're asking a state law question, and this is federal, and I don't do federal criminal practice, but different court system.
But I mean, the logical aspect comes into play. You see what I'm saying? From state to federal, obviously that law is in place for a reason, because somebody thought it out logically and said, all right, if they're drunk and they're heading towards their car and they got keys, they're probably going to drive that car drunk. If you're in a plane and it's backing away from the tug and you're drunk, there's a really good chance you're going to fly that plane inebriated.
Absolutely, but you can still maintain that the potential for harm that existed in this particular factual scenario is not present in one which they actually flew the plane, and hence they should not be punished with the same degree of severity. Look, we punish people based on consequences rather than intent all the time.
I understand. You're a defense attorney and you have to go this route. I just think when they removed your ilium, someplace in there was your soul.
Go ahead, keep going, keep trying. I'm over here laughing, going, keep trying.
No, I understand what he has to do, because if you give the state or the government carte blanche, they can do whatever they want if you never question them. So there has to be a point to where there's a balance.
Well, and that's the other
got
thing.
that.
And you make an excellent point, Russ, which is you have to understand the system, which is an adversarial one, and the theory behind it is that the prosecution fights as hard as it can, the defense fights as hard as it can, and hopefully out of that arises justice.
Right.
And in all the years I've known you, I don't think I've ever asked this.
You're talking to Everett or me?
To Everett.
All right.
Does this conflict you? I mean, because I know you to be a conscionable man most of the time.
Except when he's buying stuff, sexual toys, when you guys are still together.
Not for me, right? Exactly.
Because me, that would eat my conscience like a cancer.
Nice, Russ.
Wouldn't it?
Very nice.
All right, now let me back up so they can see each other.
We're within throwing distance. There's a line of fire.
All right, what are you going to ask?
Well, I was just going to say, does that conflict you? Because this is the first time I've actually stood back and watched you. You seem conflicted in that you know that these pilots were going to get in and fly this plane had they not been stopped. But yet, as a defense attorney, you hear hemming and hawing and going, "Oh no!"
Do you have an internal struggle with some things?
No, because again, you have to contemplate the process in order to understand what I individually do as a criminal defense lawyer. If you take what I do out of context, it may not make sense.
Because their defense seems ridiculous, but yet you would possibly use it.
Well, it's not ridiculous if you can prove to a jury, or if the jury ultimately buys that as a defense, if they weren't truly operating.
I see what you're saying.
Okay.
If you can explain it to supposedly normal thinking people, and if they buy it, then it is believable.
Well, and
this one ain't believable, though. They got stopped. The only reason they weren't charged with DWF or whatever it's whatever it's called, is because a flight attendant or who was it?
The gate agent.
The gate agent.
She just smelled them,
Yeah,
right?
she smelled them.
Walking
told
on.
somebody, and then they stopped a plane. Had that not happened, then they'd be up on something much serious.
Well, that's
More serious.
exactly right. But, again, what about the crime of attempt? And again, I'm not up on the law, on federal law with respect to attempt, but in state court, attempt is basically something that amounts to more than mere preparation, but doesn't rise to the level of the completion of the act. Wouldn't you agree that this conduct...
Slow down, it takes me a while to understand.
Thank you.
Go ahead. Wouldn't I agree?
Wouldn't you agree that the conduct at issue in this case more closely approximates an attempt than it does actual commission of the act?
And the reason I say it's more than an attempt, because the plane was getting ready to back away. It didn't appear that those two pilots were going to stop and go, you know what, we've had too much to drink, let's don't do this.
Okay, let me give you an analogy then. Scenario number one.
You're not good with analogies because you get very confusing.
Dumb it down for us.
It's not confusing if y'all just hush up. If I walk
Don't
up
get
to you,
cocky.
Well, I'm trying to explain something.
You're the one that gets highbrow, and I got the one with the airline right. That's not an intent. They were about to do it. Well, they got stopped.
The point I was going to make is this. Scenario number one, I walk up to you, I shoot you in the head, and you die.
Okay.
That's murder.
All right.
Scenario number two, I walk up, I have exactly the same intent to kill you. I reach up, I pull the trigger on the gun misfires, and nothing happens.
Okay.
My intent is identical in either scenario, but I'm punished and charged much differently because the result of my conduct...
Wouldn't it be attempted murder both times? Well, attempted murder and completion.
Okay.
The first time.
Exactly my point. The first time is scenario number one is murder. The second time is attempt.
He gets excited when he makes a point.
See, Hag, back to the coven with you.
Hey, you single again? Hey, ain't you single again?
Can we break here?
Where's your girlfriend? Where's your girlfriend?
Did you say sea hag? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Number one in every damn category possible. The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
That is the actual sound of BF Goodrich G-Force tires on a closed course, setting another new record for street tire performance. And this is the sound of happy customers finding out that if you come in now and buy a set of the world's hottest street tires, you get $50 off an alignment for your vehicle. That's right, G-Force tires that'll stick your car to the road like Lincoln to a penny, and 50 smackaroonies you can put towards an alignment that will help your tires last longer and your vehicle track straight as a laser. But hurry, this offer is only available at Kiger Tire, Laminac Tire, and Briscoe Alignment and Tire. People! And ends June 12th. See store for details. So let's recap. Come to Kiger Tire, Laminac Tire, or Briscoe Alignment and Tire and get a great deal on the world's hottest street tires. BF Goodrich G-Force tires. Don't put it off. You know what Mom said about procrastination.
Buying car insurance is hard. To demonstrate how esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, makes it easy, I'm going to log on and get a quote while ordering my morning coffee.
Excuse me, Would you like a double, triple caffeinated mochinator with soy fat-free fat full with a twist of whipped cream and chocolate poople sprinkles?
No, just a coffee, please. So anyway, I'm logging on to esurance, esurance.com. With esurance.com, you choose the coverage that's right for you. Get a quote instantly, buy it, and you're done. It's that fast and easy.
So you want a Fasta Chi-Chi Chai Tea Super Cupalicious with Mega Whip half caffeinated to go?
Just a coffee. At esurance.com, you could also log on and get comparison quotes so you can see other companies' prices and know you're getting a great deal. And 24/7 phone support is there if you ever have any questions. Esurance.com is so easy, you could save yourself some money while you're trying to do something simple. Log on to esurance.com today. It's simple, like everything should be. Quote, buy, print instantly at esurance.com.
Hear that? That's my new ride. Can you believe I took him down with pocket threes? I'm 23 and I learned my poker at Bodog. I'm Graham. I live in New York. Now I give the lessons.
The new American dream. Bodog.net, where the world learns poker.
Jeff Baker and the guys at Grand Prairie Ford have been around for, well, we've known them for 15 years or so, but they got the truck month went on in March. They had a lot left over, and you're going to cash in on this. Ford F-150s, that's the new body style, selling for $12,488 brand new. They also have some used trucks, too, and used cars, and they have the Performance Mustangs. In fact, they have more of those than anybody in the country. They have the Rouse and the Saliens both out there. You can see they have a whole performance area set up. But right now, if you're looking for a Ford F-150, there's never been a time they're $12,488 starting right at that price. You won't see it again. Also, they still got gas. I don't know how they're doing this, but they're doing it. $1.49 per gallon for 1 year after you purchase any new or used truck. I didn't get that deal. I-30 at Beltline Road, really easy to find under the huge American flag right there. You can also catch them on the web at GrandPrairieFord.com. 25 acres of cars to choose from, so selection is not a problem, and getting you financed is not a problem either. They got folks on staff to put you in your car today and or Sunday. They are open Sunday. I-30 at Beltline Road, Grand Prairie Ford.
Live 105.3 is giving away the hottest DVDs. MacGyver Season 2, Star Trek Insurrection, Saturday Night Live, the best of Tom Hanks, and the best of John Lovitz. Paul McCartney live in Red Square, The King of Queens Season 4, John Waters, A Dirty Shame, the unrated version, Cursed, the special edition, and Hostage, starring Bruce Willis. Keep listening for your chance to win from the station that gives away the best prizes, the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Hold on to your coconuts. Woo! The Real Gilligan's Island is back.
Cast off, Gilligan.
Wednesday night at 8, only on TBS. 2 new teams of competing castaways. Only one will be rescued.
It's on like a chicken bone.
Oh, and this time, anything goes.
They took 2 showers, and one of them was with the professor.
Okay, you got 2 skippers.
Got my mojo working.
2 Gilligans.
The kid is a freak.
Oh, and 2 Gingers. Supermodel Angie Everhart.
Wow.
And Baywatch babe, Erica Alaniak.
I want Marianne Ginger.
So do I. Be there Wednesday night at 8 on TBS when someone goes overboard.
Sink or swim, baby.
Someone goes down.
Oh, my God.
And everyone tries to get off.
Are you getting in here with me?
The Real Gilligan's Island on TBS.
What happens on Gilligan's Island stays on Gilligan's Island.
Hey, the all-new season premieres Wednesday night at 8, only on TBS. Very funny. Brought to you by Diet Snapple.
Join Live 105.3 and the Speed Freaks for the ultimate racing experience at Speed Zone. I-35 and Walnut Hill, Tuesday, June 7th at 7 p.m. There'll be interactive displays from the Indy Racing League, Indy cars from Texas Motor Speedway, and the Tony Kanaan 711 IRL show car. Join host Kenny Sargent of the Speed Freaks for a live broadcast with special guests all night long. And don't forget, it's $10 Tuesday at Speed Zone. Come out and race your face off at Speed Zone, Tuesday, June 7th at 7 p.m. Brought to you by Texas Motor Speedway, Speed Zone, 711, All-Pro Foundation Repair, and the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Blazing speeds and valuable features. No wonder more people choose Comcast high-speed internet.
Live 105.3 is teamed up with Coca-Cola and Warner Brothers Pictures to bring you an exclusive early screening of Batman Begins, Monday, June 13th at the IMAX at Cinemark 17 in Dallas. Keep listening for your your free passes from the alternative talk station.
Live 105.3.
Okay, I need to pick up my cleaning and...
Go to Demo Days.
What's that?
This is the to-do part of your brain reminding you not to miss Demo Days at L. Lamb's Dallas Honda. Don't miss the event of the year, Demo Days at the new L. Lamb's Dallas Honda Powerhouse dealership. This Saturday, June 4th, come ride the Honda bike of your dreams. A Goldwing, VTX, Shadow. You pick your favorite. Fill out a credit app and receive a free pair of tickets to Texas Motor Speedway's qualifying days. 36,000 square feet of Honda motorcycles, ATVs, and watercraft, plus service, parts, accessories, lots of bike gear, game arcade, dino room, and even a coffee bar. Don't miss Demo Days this Saturday and your free Texas Motor Speedway tickets. It's a must-see, gotta go. L. Lamb's Dallas Honda at 9250 LBJ at the Greenville Avenue exit. The only Honda Powerhouse dealership in Dallas-Fort Worth.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth.
I know you are, but what am I?
It's all about morals and values. And we're proud to say we have none. The alternative talk station is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What they start fighting about when I left the room?
I don't even remember what it was. I just know I was by myself in here, and I went, "Don't start this with me being the only witness."
Yeah. Chloe was gone?
Yeah, Chloe was gone to go to the bathroom. You were gone. I was just here by myself.
Yeah. Who is that? Tassos?
Tim Powers.
Oh. Hi, Timmy.
Good evening, Russ. How are you, sir?
Good. What's up?
Well, actually, I was...
Droopy, how are you?
Oh, nice to talk to you too, Valerie.
Shut up, Otis.
No, I actually had a question for JD because I think under federal law, I think that when the pilots started the APU, I would think the APU would have to be engaged if they're on the tug and being pushed out because they're no longer hooked up to an electric truck.
Yeah.
And I think that when they start the APU, I think that's clearly operation of the aircraft.
No, the APU normally runs for 20 minutes before, just to get it up to speed. I don't know. But yeah, the black box also would show when they actually turn the engines at that point. But they're still not under control of the plane.
Well, but if they started who starts the engines? The pilot or?
Pilot.
Okay.
Normally as you're pushing back is when you fire up the engines.
Okay, and what is the tug?
The tug is just that little tractor that pushes you out with a little bar connected to the nose wheel.
Okay, so as long as the tug's driving, pilots have no control of the plane. Because even if they wanted to, that tug would still be able to control the plane. That is correct. Well, for the most part.
But aren't there a bunch of little switches? I see them switching things on. Click, 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 click. Aren't they switching things on to start
the engine?
The engine?
Yeah, it's just a toggle switch. You hold to run the engine up, and then kick the fuel in. That was probably happening as they're pushing back. But that still doesn't mean they're under control of the plane. Even with
well, then it seems like as a prosecutor, you'd go back and go, okay, I understand the defense's stance on this. Mm-hmm. They weren't really flying the plane. They weren't really driving it. Once the tug turned loose, what were they going to do? Sit on the tarmac?
That's
what was your intent at that point?
That's probably what's going to happen.
And what would you say, defense?
Well, I go back to the analogy that I used with respect to the distinction between my shooting and killing you and my shooting at you and the gun misfiring. In both instances, my intent is the same, but the result of my conduct is clearly different, and I would be charged and punished accordingly.
So they're really not trying to get these guys off. They're just trying to get them attempted operation.
No, I think they're trying to get them acquitted because they're not charged with any sort of an attempt. To my knowledge, they're charged with actual operation. And again, Tim, I agree.
So you think possibly they're being charged with the wrong crime?
Well, no. I think this. I think in light of what Tim has said, Tim, and I'll ask you this, wouldn't you nevertheless make the same argument that these lawyers are?
Oh, I would certainly make the same argument, but I think in this particular case it's probably a loser argument because I think of the practical ramifications, but also most pilots, as I think JD will bear out, flight time is included as block-to-block. And so as soon as that plane blocks out and it blocks out, that's actually regarded as flight time. So if it's flight time and they're in flight for flight hours, that's operation.
That is true. If you brought that point up, I totally forgot about that. Once you pull the chocks away from the wheels.
I would try to go with the policy argument, couple it with the fact, the argument would be you're not operating because you don't have control and you're not in the air. And even if it is logged as flight time, clearly there's a distinction between being in the air and being at risk of wrecking and being on the ground.
So can they find them not guilty of operating the vehicle, but then file charges for
that? I don't know.
No, that's going to be
attempted
double jeopardy.
They'd have to have like a lesser included charge in the jury instruction.
All right, so I go back to the thing is possibly they've been charged with the wrong crime.
Well, it's possible, or are they just charged with one that's more intrusive than the one really should be, and they'll give the jury two options to decide whether or not they're guilty of this or guilty of attempted.
All right, got it. Okay. All right, thank you, sir.
Have a nice evening, folks.
All right.
It sounds like the attempted is proven.
Well, yeah, that's what the first whole day was, going through the pre-flight process, how much time and energy it takes to check the weather.
Going with Everett's analogy, the attempted thing has already been proven.
Well,
Totally
but
true.
here's
don't change your story.
No, I'm not changing my story. What I'm saying is this: if they're not charged with the attempt, in other words, if, as Tim said, more than likely, if that becomes an issue, there will be two instructions in the jury charge, and the jury will have the option of finding these guys guilty of either A, the crime itself, or B, the attempt. But if they end up, not being charged and it ends up with a jury instruction that only speaks to the issue of operation and not to the attempt, and they only prove attempt, they're going to be acquitted because...
On a technicality.
Yeah, the issue of attempt is not before... That's not what is before the court.
Didn't I just bring that up? Mm-hmm. Possibly they were charged with the wrong thing?
That's what you said.
Yes?
Well, yeah, but...
Stop.
Well, it bears elaboration.
It doesn't need elaboration. They possibly were charged with the wrong thing. Had they been charged with just attempt, we'd be said and done.
If you have above average intelligence, it needs elaboration.
Here's the thing. I don't think obviously the prosecution is not going to be satisfied with that
That's not
verdict.
what I'm saying. Are you with me on this, John?
Absolutely, yeah.
No,
Okay.
I agree
totally
with what you're saying. I'm just saying that's the reason they charge them with the greater crime, because they feel that they can get a conviction on it, and that's what they want. I'm sure they want to send a message to other pilots that this is not going to be tolerated at any level. And obviously...
And I'm guessing they've already been terminated.
Oh, absolutely. And the pilot's licenses were gone.
Okay.
For how long?
Ever.
Forever?
In a situation like this.
Good.
But if they were...
you don't know what would have happened had they got behind...
I have no idea.
Got behind... What's the thing called?
The yoke.
Yeah, behind the yoke and flown the plane. You don't know what was going to happen.
Was this their first offense? Do you know?
Who cares?
Well...
no, I don't, but curious.
The co-pilot in this situation has never had any run-ins with alcohol. On Court TV the other day, they said, coming up in the next segment, which I missed, we'll talk about the captain's previous problems.
Ooh,
so he may have DWIs or other issues with alcohol.
All right.
Which may lead into it.
Okay. Let's get news out of the way. Valerie, why don't you just watch? Maybe next Friday. But you've been a big help today.
Oh, thank you.
Why don't you have another tug? Yeah. You ready, John?
All right.
Okay. Then here we go. You can make this like a half newscast.
Okay.
That give me time for the wedding.
I'll skip through it.
All right, 6:35. JD Ryan's here with news.
Let's do is by Bird Biz. Thank you, Russ. Bringing service in Internet Service Provider. And by Al Lamb's Dallas Honda. I'll be out there Saturday. You can come out and take test rides, get some tickets. The best motorcycles, ATV, and watercraft money can buy. It's Al Lamb's Dallas Honda. We'll see you out there. 1 in 6 Texas homeowners could see reduced insurance rates this year. It's good news. Several small insurance companies have filed their rate changes for 2005, indicating rate decreases of up to 14.5%. The state's largest insurers have yet to file their changes.
Claude, go stick that in my office. Okay. Thanks. Go ahead, John.
Alrighty. Plenty of vacation guides.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Camps that allow dogs and basically pet-friendly hotels and such. Until now, there's been no way to know which airlines are the safest for the four-legged travelers. That's about to change. Starting June 15th, just in time for the summer rush, airlines must report how many pets were killed, lost, or injured on their flights. The government estimates that about 2 million animals fly commercially every year. Many airlines allow small pets to travel in a portable kennel under the seat, where the owners are responsible for their safety. Larger pets travel in the cargo holds, where they can be exposed to extreme heat or cold and loud noises from the engines.
Everyone but Southwest allows pets to travel with them. I think seeing eye dogs, that's the only thing that Southwest will allow.
I believe so.
How big of a dog can you carry on?
I have no idea.
Is it just like anything else?
Like
You can get them under the seat?
Under the seat.
Okay.
Oh, no. You can put them in crates. No. I've seen people...
I'm not sticking a dog in crate and
you can put them
shipping
in a crate and put them in the cargo hold is what they're saying. Right. No, whatever size your animal, if you want to ship it and you want it to go with you, it can go with you on most major airlines. Right. But, of course, now they have to report
How many are killed?
How many are killed per year?
Injured.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I ain't doing that then.
Oh, of course not. I don't know how I would travel with the dog if I had one. I wouldn't put it in a cargo hold.
No, you take it to a shelter and let him slam the door on its head.
You just euthanize
right?
him. I gotta go on a trip. Let's put her down.
All right. Get her done. Pornographic websites may soon have a new address. The Internet Primary Oversight Body has approved a plan that will let sites use the new address that end in XXX. Adult-oriented sites in the $12 billion industry could begin buying new addresses as early as next fall or winter. ICM contains the XXX web address will protect children from online porn. Do we need this one?
What is it?
A lawyer gets his house broken into by one of his own clients.
Yes.
Gee.
Donald Johnson, a lawyer in Cornwall, Ontario, Canada, frequently defended one of his clients. Frequently. 34-year-old Scott Best, a notorious burglar, to the best of his abilities. And thanks to his efforts, Scott was out roaming the streets for free. Last week, Donald woke up in the middle of the night because he heard somebody rummaging through one of his bedrooms, busted into the room, and it was, in fact, Scott robbing his house. Scott didn't know it was his lawyer's house. He just broke into a random house in an affluent area. Scott took off down the stairs, and Donald, nude, chased after him. They fought in the living room, and eventually Donald pinned Scott down and waited for the cops to get there. At the police station, Scott wanted to call a lawyer. He tried to call Donald. The cops advised him to call somebody else.
You can't be a witness and a lawyer in the case.
That was random?
He just randomly picked a house, and it happened to be his lawyer's.
What are the odds? Do you ever worry about that, Everett?
No, ever since I got you out, I'm pretty clear.
The paparazzi photographer who smashed into Lindsay Lohan's Mercedes on Tuesday night got her while she was trying to make a U-turn to catch up to a police car. Los Angeles police say Lohan saw the cop car going the opposite direction and was hoping to flag him down and basically say that she was being chased. But as she tried to make the U-turn, the 24-year-old photographer, Galo Ramirez, intentionally slammed into her 2005 Mercedes-Benz, which ironically got the cops' attention. Ramirez was arrested on the charge of assault with a deadly weapon. He was booked and released on a $35,000 bail. Fan beaten at the Snoop Dogg show?
Yeah.
Okay.
Shock.
King County Sheriff deputies investigating a concert goer's claim that he was severely beaten on stage during a performance by Snoop Dogg at the White River Amphitheater.
What happened?
I just saw it. I was laughing so hard.
There's video?
There's video. Yeah, there's amateur video of it.
It's classic. He just comes up and just a big brawl breaks out.
Basically, the guy jumps up on stage.
Does Snoop get him?
No, I don't think Snoop actually smacked him.
Snoop kept singing. He was kept singing, and all of a sudden he's like, this commotion's going on, and this guy just comes on stage, I guess, to say, "What's up, Snoop?" or whatever, and then everybody starts beating the hell out of him.
The guy says, "I thought they were inviting me on stage." And they weren't. And when he jumped up there, they beat the snot out of him. He says, quote, here's his quote, "They beat me like a slave." It's horrible.
Was he a black guy?
Yes.
Were black guys doing it?
Can you make that claim? Well, got the quote from the guy that got beat.
So black guys were doing it as black guys?
I believe so, yes.
That's okay.
Dave Chappelle's show, the second season DVD, is now officially the fastest selling TV show in DVD history. Second season DVD has sold 1.2 million copies in the 1 week since May the 24th release, which is enough to break the record previously held by the DVD of the fourth Seinfeld season. It also sold nearly 500,000 first day copies. And let's see here, Dave also indeed is back from South Africa, wandered into an improv comedy club Wednesday night in Hollywood and did a 25-minute stand-up set.
All right.
He's back and feeling good. Britney Spears says pregnant sex is the best.
No.
Okay. She's a nut. Joan Rivers says somebody messed up Robert Redford's face.
Yes.
Joan Rivers thinks Robert Redford has had plastic surgery and bad plastic surgery.
Wait, who says this?
Joan Rivers.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. She says, quote, "God, whoever did him should be ashamed." Redford's rep says, quote, "I'm not going to dignify that with a comment."
His isn't as bad as hers.
That's what I'm thinking.
No one's
that's
as
why.
bad
That's
as
why.
hers.
It's,
No.
That's why it's funny. Plus, like Anna Nicole Smith recently making a comment about Britney Spears' reality show sucking. She really did.
Hello.
Burt Reynolds from different angles looks okay.
I think so. You can tell it's been done, but it's okay.
Yeah, in the trailers that I've seen for The Longest Yard, he looks all right.
Yeah.
For some reason, in the interviews, he don't look as natural.
Yeah.
I think it's the cheeks. When you go like this, look.
Yeah. That's exactly what it is.
It's the cheeks when they yank those back. If you did this,
it looks tight.
It's not as big. But you go like this.
Up on top, yeah.
You need Japanese.
You want to hear the audio from Chris Tucker's police arrest? We have it over here.
Yeah.
Do you care?
What did they arrest him for?
Speeding 120 miles an hour into 60. This is from Celebrity Justice. I have
Is this the one? Was he on the way to church?
He said that's what he says.
Okay.
I have either the full story off Celebrity Justice, that's cut 5, or just the parts of the tape where he's talking. That's cut 1 through 4.
So
Which one do you
1
want?
through 4.
Is
let me just do the whole story because I don't have to
Okay.
stick with this. Is this it?
Yeah.
Come on. All right, here it comes.
It's the high-speed chase that ended with Chris Tucker caught on tape at gunpoint and in handcuffs on the side of a Georgia freeway.
Let me see your hands! Hands out the window, now!
It happened on April 17th. Cops ordered Tucker out of his car after chasing him for 12 miles at speeds that at times exceeded 120 miles per hour.
Open the door, slowly! Turn away from me! Walk backwards towards me. Stop. Hands higher. You have any weapons?
Still, the officer took no chances, moving in with his weapon drawn.
On your knees. Flat down on your belly. Hands out to the side. Do not move.
Once backup arrived, Tucker explained he was late for church.
I was just going to South Carolina to church, and I was just going to look too fast. Sorry about that.
You didn't see me from 10 or 12 miles around you trying to stop you?
No. When I heard the siren, that's when I slowed down.
Cops searched his brand new Bentley, then broke the bad news. Tucker was going to jail.
I mean, I've been stopped before, 120, and never had to go to jail for it.
Not in Georgia.
In Georgia.
I'm about to tell you.
Tasso, see if you can get me Black Eddie on the phone. This tape's missing something.
I've been stopped before doing 120. I'd have to go to jail. Not in Georgia.
The release of Tucker's dash cam footage comes on the heels of a 2-month period in which the comedian dominated the headlines. It all began with this mugshot from the April arrest. Then there was Tucker's high-profile appearance at Michael Jackson's child molestation trial. On May 30th, the star of the Rush Hour films broke news once again, reportedly failing to sign a contract for Rush Hour 3, putting the sequel's future in jeopardy.
I just don't want to miss church.
Back to the scene in Georgia, Tucker may have never made it to church on time, but on May 10th, he did settle the dispute once and for all, paying a $6,999 fine.
That was a fine for running from the cops?
$6,999.
Well, in Texas now, it's a state jail felony to run from the cops in a car. So if that's all he got, he didn't make out too badly.
What would you get in Texas?
In Texas, you'd get, first offense, you'd get probation, probably deferred adjudication, keep it off your record if you're fortunate, depending on what county you're in, and a fine probably, well, in Dallas County, probably a couple $1,000s, something like that. But you're still an unadjudicated felon at best if you do that.
Okay. No, Eddie? No? Yes. No? Because you can hear at the end of each one of those sentences, you can hear him dropping off the N-word.
Just dying to. Yeah. Son, you're in Georgia now.
It's the high-speed chase that ended with Chris Tucker.
At the end of every sentence where the officer issues the command, in your own head, drop the N-word.
All right.
Okay?
Yes.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Caught on tape at gunpoint and in handcuffs on the side of a Georgia freeway.
Let me see your hands! Hands out the window, now!
It happened.
Yeah.
You know, I just envision that coming out of the reporter's mouth as well, and he's delivering the story.
Because he was in, what, Georgia?
Georgia.
Yes.
Yeah. He obviously unkeyed every time he got to that part.
Yeah.
It's just so sensationalized.
Just, again, place that in at the end of every sentence. Feel free to do it in the car, but say it out loud.
Unless you're on a bus.
Unless you have children.
If you're on a... Never mind. I'll say this off the air. And here we go.
And on April 17th, cops ordered Tucker out of his car after chasing him for 12 miles at speeds that at times exceeded 120 miles per hour.
Open the door, slowly! Turn away from me! Walk backwards towards me. Stop. Hands higher. You have any weapons?
Still, the officer took no chances.
What?
I was going to say add the bleep at the end.
No, I don't need it.
It's got end block on that mic.
You're right.
Who's on the hotline?
Johnny with Operation Kindness.
Yeah. We still got to do the wedding, don't we?
Yes.
Ask her to hold. Rob, go ahead and bring the wedding people in here. Val, I need you to scoot over because I got to get this out of the way.
It's quite romantic.
What?
You'd get this out of the way.
Well, I do. I promised them I'd do it.
What do they need? Headphones?
Yeah, maybe.
Candles lit?
I don't know. We're going to have to.
Got it.
We'll do that. We're going to have to shoot through this.
You putting him in charge of fire?
Last time he burnt part of the console.
Valerie, why don't you just breathe on the candles?
And then we got
You folks out in Radioland, can you feel that stare through the radio? I'm just curious.
And then we'll have a white knight come in later with a sword.
Yeah. Should be fun.
All right, here they come. Okay. Here's the wedding march.
It's on track 6 if you want, AV6 if you want it.
Here?
No, on AV6.
I don't know what AV6 means.
Up in the computer.
Oh, I got it. Oh, there they are. Rob, you taking them over here?
Okay.
I don't think that's a good sign.
No, all the stuff fell off. All right. Are you guys okay?
Yeah, nervous.
Are you crying, sweetie? No. You okay? What's the matter, Rob?
Her parents, I don't think, listened. They wanted to know if there was going to be a vocalist today.
Would you guys like a vocalist? Valerie?
Oh, God, no, please, really.
Valerie? No.
This is supposed to be a happy day.
Can we get something from the RMS songbook?
Oh, one of my songs?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, go pick something. Pick your favorite.
Okay.
Another one bites the dust.
All right. Let's see if I got everything here.
Request, by the way.
And here we go. You guys all set? Nobody to give away the bride?
No.
I will.
Why don't you just stand there and take pictures? As cute as you are. How long have you guys been dating?
2 years.
Okay. Why are you getting married?
I love my baby.
I think to tick off our parents.
Really?
No.
Where did you guys meet?
At his work.
What do you do?
I'm a tow truck driver. I run a tow truck company.
Were you picking her up?
No.
My roommate
I
worked
run the
for
business. I don't drive the trucks.
Oh, okay. So it wasn't like a repo.
No. Well, actually.
What?
Nothing.
I don't know. I'm just trying. I like to know how people met.
Yes.
Okay. Dated for a couple of years?
Lived
no,
together.
Dated for what? 3 months and you moved in.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's how it works. She called me on the phone and says, I need a place to stay. And then next thing you know, there we are.
Yeah. I got no place to live. With you? And with you?
Yeah.
I love you.
Give me a key.
A little bit more than that.
I got kicked out. What'd you?
Here's the words.
What is it? Well, let me look.
At it yet. Don't look at it yet. And here is the audio.
Let me see what you picked.
No. Don't look at it yet.
I got to look if I'm going to sing it. Here, John, you look at it.
I'll look at it.
Is it appropriate for a wedding?
Probably not.
It's perfect.
Should I do it?
Like the sounds of that.
Just stand there and wait for your next job.
That'll be later today.
Do I want to do it before or after the ceremony?
I think probably after going into the break.
All right. Should I look at it?
I think.
I've done this before, so I know the words.
You should look at it.
All right.
So you're prepared.
Chloe, you want to say?
Yeah. It's a celebration. Celebration of love.
Let me do it now.
Okay.
It's out of the way. All right. Parents wanted a vocalist. Is it this one?
Top one for the song.
Got it. Her firm pie, yeah, it's real nice. Smells like a real sick fish. Maybe served on a bed of rice. Guess it missed the soap dish. The funky smell that wafts your way. She ain't making bread. Getting married, it's understood. You'd better check, I think it's dead. Her squid is a wonderful thing. Keep back in the pouring rain. Her squid is a wonderful thing. I'll say it again and again and again. Although it looks like a roast beef thing, take your crank and make it sing. Her squid is a wonderful thing. Is that all right? All right. Beautiful. All right, let's do this. All right.
God, I love you.
Well, then we're done. We're gathered here today to celebrate one of life's greatest moments, to give recognition to the worth and the beauty of love, and to add our best wishes to the words which shall unite. Is it Mariah? Mm-hmm. Okay. And Ken in marriage.
Ken?
Ron.
Who's Ken?
Wrong name.
Who is it?
Wait, who you married? Who you married? Whoa! Damn it.
Ken, calm down.
It's Ron.
Huh?
Ron.
Somebody give me a pen.
Here's a pen.
Thanks.
Get the hell out of me.
Shut up. Mariah and Ron.
Thank you.
In marriage. Who is it that brings this woman to this man?
I'll do that.
All right, good then.
She'll make it to the altar with someone.
Yeah. In life, we learn by being loved. By being loved. Learning to love and living together is one of the greatest challenges of life, as is the shared goal of a married life. As I read from Genesis, I believe it was Abacab. Shut up. So God created man in his own image. In the image of God, he created him. Male and female, he created them. Rule over the fish of the sea and the birds of the air and over every living creature that moves on the ground. Just don't screw them. You ready?
Yes.
You know, it says Kenneth all over this. Can you just go with that?
No, because I don't know who Ken is, and it makes me nervous because Kenneth's my next door neighbor.
It's also the pizza man, but he won't be telling secrets.
All right. Ron.
Yes.
Do you take Mariah to be your wife?
I do.
Do you promise to do your very best to love, honor, cherish, and protect her, to try really hard to forsake all others and holding only unto her?
I do.
Mariah, do you take Kenneth to be your husband?
Ron.
All right. Hang on.
Yes.
I know the names of my men.
Hold on. Mariah, do you take Ron to be your husband?
Yes.
Good enough. Okay. Chloe, where are the unity candles? Okay. You have the lighter? Okay.
Oh, what was that? Ow, where's my finger?
Is the car...
What? Damn it. What?
Can I give away some other
Skip the... what is it, Everett?
Can I give away some other bride?
You know what? Normally you light 2 candles and you're bound, but by lighting that one spot of the carpet, consider you guys...
Don't consider that an omen.
You don't have to. Just hope that the marriage lasts longer than the candle.
The flames.
Chloe, you all right? All right, forget the unity candle.
Yes, that's not.
Where's the end of this crap? Do you guys have rings?
Yes, I do.
Go ahead and put it on each other. I ain't got no time for this.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm nervous.
That's all right. And you stick the one on him?
No.
Left hand. You're all right. You guys okay?
Yeah.
With the authority vested in me by the Universal Life Church in Modesto, California, the laws governing the county of Dallas, and the state of Texas, I am empowered and I am honored to pronounce you both husband and wife. I am privileged now to present Mr. and Mrs. Woodward.
Thank you.
Hey.
Wow.
There's no reason for that.
We have five.
Okay.
You do have fun.
Get a couple of pictures.
Yeah.
What are you looking at?
Nothing. I'm just looking, make sure you have the right names.
Did I get it right?
Yes.
Ronald and Mariah?
Yes.
Right.
Woodward, the last name?
Yeah, right.
Get them all right. I was
All
just
right.
checking.
You guys get out of here. My ball sack's starting to swell up on me.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. DFW's afternoon mainstay. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Westway Ford.
Westway Ford this weekend. No reasonable offer will be refused. Last weekend, Highway 183 in Irving was shut down. Our Saturday business suffered, but now lanes are open, so we're extending our sales hours and giving a Ford to anyone who makes us a reasonable offer. No reasonable offer will be refused. Our new expanded car lot is being filled daily with special shipments directly from Ford. With over 20 acres of Fords to choose from, there's never been a better selection. And this weekend, you won't find a better price. Plus, get huge Westway discounts. Save up to $10,000 on F-150 Super Cruise. Save up to $10,000 on F-250 Power Stroke diesels. Or save up to $12,000 on Expeditions. No reasonable offer will be refused. Come see the biggest selection of Fords in North Texas at the Texas Ford Giant. Just 2 minutes west of Texas Stadium at the corner of O'Connor and 183 in Irving. More Fords, more discounts. Only at Westway Ford.
Westway Ford.
AirTran Airways has super low fares to over 40 cities, affordable business class on every flight, and all new planes. And if that wasn't awesome enough, we now guarantee that this will never happen.
Excuse me, just gotta shove this in the overhead. Ow! What was that?
That is a dodgeball, and you are out.
What? I'm not out, I'm not playing. Ow! I said I'm not playing.
Should have sat in the non-dodgeball section then, bro.
Ow! I didn't know there was, a non-dodgeball section. Ow!
Man, this is so fun.
Why do you keep doing that? I'm clearly already out.
I don't know, I just like it.
Ow!
You get used to it eventually.
Ow! My nose!
Hey guys, we got a bleeder.
Everything you love about AirTran Airways, plus no in-flight dodgeball. That's the AirTran promise. AirTran Airways. Go. There's nothing stopping you. And right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by June 9th and fly by November 8th, 2005. 14-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
To us, you're more than just a one-night stand. KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
No, he knocked over the Unity candle.
Oh, I couldn't tell. It looked like it jumped.
Well, you have the candle, the one candle in the middle that gets lit, and then you take the two candles on the side.
Okay.
No, that ain't right.
Yeah, you light
the two candles on the side, and then they light the one in the middle.
Okay.
What did you do?
Well, I'm not used to having a lighter in my hand.
Oh, all right, never mind. I forgot. Who's on the hotline?
Johnny from Operation Kindness.
All right. Is a married couple gone?
Yes.
They bring me anything?
No.
They bring me anything?
I'd check to see if my car's still out back.
Yeah. What are you doing with the flowers? Why? They didn't bring me nothing. Go see what he got me, and then they can have the flowers. No Salvation Army.
The vase has got to go back. Make sure he knows that.
Oh, Rob knows that.
Okay.
Rob went and got it.
Okay.
Hi, Johnny.
Hey, Russ.
How are you?
I'm all right. How are you?
Good.
It was a very exciting wedding.
Thank you. I'm glad you could be part of the congregation.
I'm honored.
Yeah.
Can I sign as a witness or something?
No, that's already been handled.
Oh, okay.
What do we have this week at Operation Kindness?
Well, we have Dog Day afternoon tomorrow. Finally here, 9 a.m. to 1 p.m., Bob Woodruff Park in Plano.
Mm-hmm.
Early registration has closed, but all the details are on our website, operationkindness.org. We've got over 200 people pre-registered. We know we'll have a lot of folks just show up tomorrow. It's going to be an awesome event.
Mm-hmm. What normally goes on for people that don't know?
Oh, you mean somebody might not know. Maybe if they're like new since last year.
Why don't you stop being cute and tell me?
Hard for me to do. We begin at...
All the information is on the website, operationkindness.org. What you say, it starts at 9, goes till 1 o'clock.
Correct.
Bob, Woodruff Park? Okay.
Bring your well-behaved, vaccinated, leashed dog.
Yeah, they got to be on a leash, right?
I believe so. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes, in Plano? Yeah. Is that in Plano? Yeah.
Are you done?
I am.
All right, good.
I just got a ticket.
What'd you get a ticket for?
For having my dogs off the leash. I have 2 big dogs, and I took them to a park that's not necessarily a dog park, but took them to a park to throw the Frisbee, and I was ticketed by a really polite female animal control officer.
Oh. It's a great story.
I saw the weirdest thing the other day. I saw a dog wash in Colleyville. Brett, there's a car wash.
Yeah, when I saw that too.
And then there's a dog park and dog wash right behind the car wash.
So you don't take the animals go in the back, right?
Yeah, there's a little play area for them.
While you're washing your car.
I guess, and then you can set them up and wash your dog.
How very enterprising
it
of
was.
someone.
It was cute.
Those doggy day camps are doing well too.
Are we done?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Someone's at the door.
Yeah, what is it, Rob?
He forgot it because they were running late.
What was it? What did he bring me?
He was going to bring you some Jack with the gentleman Jack.
All right, well then tell them they get the flowers when they bring the alcohol.
They'll be dead by then.
They look like young people.
Oh, no.
I made cookies and lemonade, and I only had 30 minutes morning.
Very nice.
Rob, just give them the flowers. All right. Tassos, you going to do the plugs?
Sure, why not?
Okay. Do you have them in there?
Yeah.
All right, hang on. Would you like him to throw in your website into the plugs?
Please do.
What is it?
Sure. Newschick.com.
You get that?
Got it.
And here we go.
All right, for more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, go to russmartin.com. To get any answers about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. I'm not looking at you. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, thegranddragonsass.com, danandtassos.com. Chloe, don't come in here.
Get him, Chloe.
Oh, get out of here. Ah, oh, it's bad ass. Stop it. Get out. No, get out.
Dan is always able to focus.
I'm not Dan.
Obviously.
I don't do this show.
Go ahead.
danandtassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, djclo.com, and newschick.com. For law issues, contact Everett Newton at dallasattorney.com or call 214-823-LAWS. Laura...
God.
Can you see that through the window, Tassos?
At peripheral. Stop.
You've seen it before.
Stop it. Everett, quit.
I'm working one up for you.
Laura Brumley's cooking website is saltandpeppercooking.com. To make a donation or adopt a pet, go to operationkindness.org or call 972-418.
All right, Everett, put it on.
Pause. More information about the Spittleville production, go to spittleville.com. For Black Eddie's weather information website, go to weathernig.com. And the official website for KLLI is live1053.com.
What is it? Nothing. Just Jim jumping up and down, flopping it.
Is it big?
Flapping in the breeze.
Yeah, what is Valerie looking away for? Not like it's
Because
Never mind.
All right.
you can't look at your ex's thingy. That's like looking at your brother's thingy.
Yeah, I don't want you looking at it. I'd rather have Tassos look at it.
We'll see you guys Monday.
Tassos would too.
The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live.
105.3. Charter today.
Come, Ben again.
In the mood for something new?
Ben again.
Right now at Bennigan's, we've got 20 delicious new dishes.
It's so new.
And with 10 new entrees under $10 and 5 new appetizers, you get great food at a great value. Like our grilled meatloaf or our new Monte Cristo panini. Or why not mix and match appetizers like our quesadillas and wings? Of course, you can still enjoy our classic favorites like our steaks, sandwiches, and salads. And for dessert, try our new sticky toffee pudding.
Oh, it's sticky on the goodness.
So if you're in the mood for something new, what are you in the mood for?
So go to Bennigan's today and try one of their 10 new entrees for under $10. So whether it's the new crispy almond chicken or blue cheeseburger, the Greek chicken salad, or new grilled flatbed pizza, you're sure to find something you're in the mood for. Only at Bennigan's.
Okay, bye, Beth.
You know, if you wanted to talk to our next door neighbor, you could just walk next door.
Yeah?
Instead of using the cell phone.
Yeah.
Which uses a lot of minutes.
Yeah, I could walk next door, or I could talk the Millers into getting in with Verizon Wireless. That way, Beth and I could enjoy unlimited in-calling to any Verizon Wireless customer, including each other, without using any plan minutes.
Yeah, cool. Great idea. What are you doing?
Calling Beth.
Or you could just walk next door.
Move on, Brad. Just move on. And take the Millers to Verizon Wireless. With the new family share plan, they get no roaming, unlimited in-calling, unlimited nights and weekends, and 500 anytime minutes. All when calling from the America's Choice coverage area. On 2 lines for $59.99 monthly access. Plus, they can add up to 3 lines for only $9.99 each. Visit Verizon Wireless, our kiosk in Circuit City, or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $20 activation, and $175 termination fees per line, and other fees and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
This goes out to Miller Genuine Draft. MGD, you don't know me, but I kinda know you. I'm friends with Jacob. We all went to his beach house last weekend. Remember? I felt like I saw you everywhere that night. I couldn't work up the nerve to talk to you, but I sort of read your label a few times. I'm not stalking you, I swear. I've just heard that you're cold-filtered and that it makes you so smooth. And I'll be honest, I've also heard that you have more flavor than Bud. My friends say your flavor's genuine. You sound incredible. I just felt a little intimidated that night. Well, I'm ready to meet you now. We'll probably go back to Jacob's this weekend. I hope you'll be there.
Miller Genuine Draft. Genuine flavor, cold-filtered smooth, Miller. Good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
DFW's most listened to radio station is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3, the alternative talk station.
This segment is brought to you by Autoflex Leasing. It's a great time to lease from Autoflex Leasing. AutoflexLeasing.com.
Top 3 reasons I'm getting a new veranda deck. Number 3, it looks like wood, but it's not. That boggles my mind. I like that. Number 2, splinters, warping, cracking, no, and no. And the number 1 reason, the more veranda decking I buy, the more money I get back. Now that's the icing on the deck.
Now through June 8th at the Home Depot, you'll get a free $50 manufacturer's mail-in rebate for every $500 you spend on veranda composite decking, the revolutionary material that resists exposure to sun and moisture, so you don't have to worry about replacing it a few years down the road. There are no more messy stains or sealers, making veranda not only low maintenance for years to come, but beautiful all the while. With Veranda, you spend a lot less time maintaining it, which leaves a lot more time for enjoying it. Veranda decking, only at the Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. Offer valid in continental U.S. only. See store for details.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show out here at Lone Star Park, right off of 30 and Beltline in Grand Prairie. Hanging out with Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show. It's a big Heineken party in the park, and we've got music from Russ Lowry and the Expressions. We're hanging out in the Courtyard of Champions, giving away all kinds of prizes, like tickets to the Bombardier Learjet 500, also Live 105.3 T-shirts and stickers, CDs, DVDs, movie passes, and oh, so much more. So come on by. We're at the Lone Star Race Park. That's at I-30 and Beltline in Grand Prairie, and it's only $3 to get in or $1 if you bring a can of Dr. Pepper. We'll see you here. We'll be here till 9 o'clock with me, Sybil, and also Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show and the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Listen up, people. It's time to blow the whistle on taste loss. Taste loss happens when you can't taste your beer, and it's seriously traumatic. The process usually happens in 4 stages. The first stage, shock.
Oh no, you can't taste your beer.
What are you talking about?
The second stage, denial.
I can taste my beer. My beer tastes just fine.
The third stage, anger.
Why is this happening to me? Why?
And finally, the last stage, acceptance.
I can't taste my beer.
Blow the whistle on taste loss. Pick up a great tasting, less filling Miller Lite with half the carbs of Bud Light. Seriously, get the memo. Miller Lite has more taste than Bud Light. And remember, taste loss doesn't just affect you.
It affects me.
And me.
And me.
And me.
And me.
And me.
Okay, we got it. Get the facts at PreventTasteLoss.com.
Per 12 ounces, Miller Lite has 96 calories, 3.2 grams of carbs, 0.9 grams of protein, and 0 grams of fat. Bud Light has 6.6 grams of carbs. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
I'm Jack, and I approve this message because it's my destiny.
Life is a package deal. You get married. You get
the in-laws.
You get a job. You get
the boss.
You get a new car. You get
the payments.
You get brand new tires. You get
2 free race day tickets?
What's up with that? It's Firestone's Buy 4 Take 2 sales event. Right now, when you buy 4 Firehawks, the official tire of the Indy Racing League, your local Firestone retailer will give you 2 free race day tickets to the Bombardier 500 at Texas Motor Speedway, Saturday, June 11th. All you have to do is buy 4 Firestone Firehawk Indy 500 tires or 4 new Firestone Firehawk Wide Oval tires, and you'll get 2 free race day tickets. You get tires, you get tickets.
You get out of cleaning the garage. Until next weekend.
Firestone's Buy 4 Take 2 sales event. Ticket offer ends June 10th, 2005 while supplies last. See participating Bridgestone or Firestone retailers for details.
Your dog eats your new sofa. Pet satisfaction rating 3%. Your hairdresser doesn't know burnt auburn from burnt toast. Hair color satisfaction rating 5%. After years of marriage, your husband still leaves the seat up. Spouse satisfaction rating -2%. Your car insurance company saves you hundreds of dollars and handles your claim quickly and fairly. Car insurance satisfaction rating 97%. Oh, you must have Geico.
Geico's customer satisfaction stands at 97%. How would you rate your car insurance company? Geico. 1-800-947-AUTO.
Travelocity presents The Roaming Gnome, denouncer of travel myths. Our first myth: if you book last minute, you'll pay a ton.
No way! Travelocity has last-minute deals from $199 for flight plus hotel.
Myth 2: when you pack, don't just grab everything.
Why not? It saves time. Hubert?
Deals to great cities like New York or London. Travelocity.com or AOL keyword travel for details. Restrictions apply. Travelocity. You'll never roam alone.
Cabaret Royale, the ultimate entertainment complex where you can park and party all night long. Dance all night with our entertainers to help you party and stay for breakfast since the new expansion allows us to be open in the fair room until 6 a.m. Everyone is welcome at Cabaret Royale now that there are more rooms to party in. With more than 200 entertainers to keep you happy. And more plasma TVs to watch more sports than you could imagine. You can get in with your sports ticket stubs free at Cabaret Royale. All this fun packed into one giant complex. Cabaret Royale is the first upscale gentleman's club in Dallas, and they offer all your entertainment needs in one convenient location. Topless girls or nude girls, we have both. Bring your friends, bring your brother. We've got what you need to party till dawn with free breakfast till 6 a.m. 7 days a week. Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first upscale adult entertainment complex. 10723 Composite Drive, 214-350-0303. Free lunch weekdays, 11 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and zero cover.
So good, we went a little long. You've been listening to The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. Now we join Tom Leykis, already in progress, on Live 105.3.
You were down around Newport Beach. That's a hot zip code for us.
Oh, yeah, a couple little young girls. Nothing like the one the guy described a little bit earlier.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Hey, I just wanted you to know I got 8 young guys, all in their early 20s, that all work for me, and part of their job requirement is they listen to you in the afternoon or they can't work for me.
Really?
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Yeah,
I love that.
Even my wife agrees with everything you have to say.
Is that? Oh, that's a keeper, baby.
Yeah, she is. We run our business together. We got a real good, successful business, and Tom, you just make my life so much better.
That's my job, making lives better every day.
That's right. You keep up the good work, Tom, and please blow me up.
Here you go, Larry. 1-800-5800-TOM is our telephone number. Gordy on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Hello, Tom.
Hello, Gordy.
How you doing today, Tom?
Do you care, Gordy?
Of course I care, Dad.
Well, I'm doing great, son. What can I do for you?
All right, yesterday when you guys talking about how I waste time at work,
Yeah.
I was so trying to call in, but my phone died. I have the perfect job. I drive a shuttle around a corporate campus and get to talk to hot executive women all day.
Really?
And read FHM.
Have you ever nailed one of these chicks?
Oh, I'm trying to. I'm trying to get me a little sugar mama, see if I get the cell phone paid.
Look at you.
Yeah, Tom, I love you, man. You're bringing back the He-Man. You're great.
That's my gig, baby.
All right.
All right, Gordy.
Can you take me out with a bomb hip and some soup?
Here it comes.
Yatch.
1-800-5800-TOM. John on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello, John. Are you there? Did we lose him? I think we did. That happens. Flash Friday on the Tom Leykis Show. 1-800-5800-TOM is our telephone number. Bill Kitterson joins us in just a couple of minutes. Marina, hello. Marina.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Tom.
Hi, Marina.
How are you doing?
Do you care?
I could barely hear you.
Do you care?
I do care.
Doing great.
I just wanted to let you know I'm driving down